Hello.
Dakini. Dakini. Alright, I see 2 warlocks.
Okay, remove MLG. I did not remove MLG. The game is questionable and find another requester on Tuck. And
Did Fauna sign up to raids?
huh? Yeah.
Fauna.
Yeah.
Fauna stacked, I think.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Raid looting is terrible? No.
No, I'm doing the, what is it?
Archon?
People are stacking on top of each other in the raid UI.
Oh,
These don't stack, right? I gotta pick one.
I'd assume not.
what?
Elixir Fortitude and Run Black Label.
Yeah,
Well, which one's better then?
Well, the better one to buy is the better Fortitude one. So we're currently.
Well, those are expensive, bro. I don't think.
No, are they?
I think so.
a lot of
I don't
things are
think they
kind
were
of.
what I saw.
I mean, if you want me to, I will, but I don't know how much it's gonna cost.
I'm not stressed. Not over. It's just Ghoul and Mags. I'm not stressed over much.
I hate you,
I mean,
Paladin, because now I'm actually stressing.
Why do you think I don't want to HR, Dad?
I need Wilbear, who just responded to me but is not logging on. Trigger, I don't even know if he's going to be here. But Yeats is a fucking troll. He probably won't be here. Grayson, no response to him. And then...
Why is MLG not here?
Not MLG, Trigger.
He's here.
Well, why is MLG not here?
MLG's here.
He's in the raid.
That's a lot of shots. That's too many shamans. Ugh. Oh well.
No, it's not.
How many
Yes.
shamans do we have?
Yes.
A lot.
5?
That's
No.
good.
No, we have 6.
We have
One
more
for
than
every
five.
group. And I'm getting ganked while I'm drinking in-game and IRL at the same time, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay
Is
with
Nightbreaker
having
here?
5 as long as they're not all memeing. No meme
No, you
shamans.
should only really have 4. You don't really. Fit.
Yeah, I guess Shadow
So
Priest for the heal.
That just means that we have 6 heroes for the hunter group.
Can you just take turns heroing the hunter group?
Yep.
You can.
Okay, that's the play. I mean, that sounds amazing. Like, obviously we should do that,
That's fucking cringe, Eric. You would say that.
bro. Like that. Like hunter is just so good. Like, of course we should. The boss would just die so quick.
Then you
One hero
can
after
be
every
the
shot.
one swapping them into groups, Eric. I think. I'm not doing it. They can fuck off.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll heal and do that shit. What up? Well, I gotta earn my spot,
Imagine
yo.
catering to hunters. What a shit class.
Well, it'll pump the damage, right? And then everything dies faster. So.
Yeah, I'll actually do that.
You literally have to pop them in, tell them to hero, and then move them back out because they can't not have my totems.
Can I get one bloodlust
That's
for
fine.
the warlock group though? Just like one little bloodlust for the.
You can click and drag people, and they'll just swap in the group. I mean, I feel like it's kind of quick. I wonder if you can automate it a little
It's
easier.
not about it being quick, it's about they have to activate.
Night Shaman's elemental, right? Do we have an elemental one?
That's
Yeah,
Night Shaman.
Nightbreaker.
Hell yeah! Set up that group.
Wait, is it? Does MOG eat pump?
No.
He has the gear.
Why doesn't MOG eat just be our group swapper? It would be a pure mechanical player.
I don't know. That guy can't even tank normal dungeons. You can trust him.
True.
Yeah, it was just.
As a warrior, yeah.
If I was bombing the tank with heals and I had to stop for a second to do something that literally any DPS can do.
I actually want to smash my head in.
Yeah, and you wanted this job. I was very much surprised when you wanted.
Dude,
You fucked up, man. Shit.
Hey,
So-
I'm grateful, bro. But
So how
Thanks.
many of these shamans are hands?
should only
Probably
be two.
all of them.
Yep, that's the only spec they know.
Except for
Nice.
Anaphase. I think Anaphase is the only resto.
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
B-Man
is that
is
really
also
the
resto.
case, bro?
Yeah, Anaphase is the guy.
If
I
these are
got.
all enhanced, we're just.
I recruited.
They're
He's-
not
he's
all
plays
enhanced.
resto.
Shut up.
Wait,
Only two.
wait,
Some of them.
that-
I'm
yellow-
I was joking. when I said
tried.
all of them.
I tried though.
And
I think. I know.
But it's
Night,
someone
Probably at
believe you.
least 4 though.
Night Shaman is an elemental.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Wait,
literally
what
only have-
Yates is a
That's
resto?
big.
Wait, so is it
Infinite.
5 DPS shamans?
Actually, two of them?
I don't think so. I think it's
Two,
4.
I'm resto. Hello, I'm resto.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hey, guys.
Okay. Yo. Yeah, B-Man it. Cool.
Oh, there's 3 resto shamans, by the way.
Oh, nice. Better.
Resto 2 enhanced, one Ellie. Wait.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
Enhancement shamans aren't good tank healers. Sorry, Resto shamans aren't great healers.
Can
We're good
reverse
right here though.
help someone.
Where did all the blue bars, the pink bars go to?
They all changed classes. Or didn't join our raid.
I see Grayson on Shroud stream.
What?
You know who should be here, Das. I don't tell them to join. Should be Talius, Lobo, Wilbur.
Tally's not coming, Trigger's not coming, from what I understand.
Why are they not
Fuck.
coming?
I don't know. I guess
What information do you have? Give me that.
none. All I know is
They knew all week.
Have you? Hey, Das.
all I know is I asked what is a Slobo about Talia, and he just said look around, and then I just talked to Trigger right now in Discord, and he says you might need to fill for me because I'm out.
Let's get some more shamans. That's I feel
Jesus,
like
10 minutes before raid, I didn't even get to know. That's rough.
yeah, it's rough. That's rough. Smitty, you got some people? What up, man? Where are your people at?
Maybe, let me see.
Get them in here. Tell them it's fucking time.
Grayson.
Where's Feindorf?
Fade to Aspen's room.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's a new
Where's
spec
Loy?
spec with the ST hard reserves.
Say,
Play it safe.
think Lloyd wouldn't go to an Asmongold run?
It's Wilbur. I
Trying to message people too, but they're not responding to me either.
What class are we after?
Right now, one of the pug warlocks didn't show up, so we need a warlock, and we need a tank, and then we also need a healer, a druid healer.
Shit. Yo, what up, Rob?
Not much.
There he is, dude. What up?
Hey, Rob,
Goodbye.
I'm gonna have to ask
What's
a
up?
favor from you if you can.
What's that? What do you
We're
need?
missing a few people. We need a warlock, a druid healer.
Elp, Rob. Elp.
Let me go talk around. real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
You said Druid Healer, Warlock, what else?
Another tank, I guess. Wait.
Wait, what all healers do we have?
We have 6.
Alright.
Healers
Wait,
are good.
Okay, so Warlock and another tank for the most part.
Wait, no.
Yes, don't you have Wilbur and
Just
Slibble?
Warlocks. Just Warlocks.
Just Warlock. Alright,
Yeah,
let me
I'm talking
ask.
Slibble right now.
Let me ask somebody.
Actually, I might have to ask for that tank too, because I don't know where Wilbur's at.
Damn it, Wilbur.
He popped hero.
I'll be right back.
Schmidt, are you doing a quest out there or what? What are you doing?
Getting my weapon skill up.
Oh yeah, still? Holy shit.
Dude, it takes so
Alright,
fucking long.
JDD's logging on right now. He was laying in bed.
Nice.
So there's your Warlock.
He's a fucking pumper too.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not happy.
Alright, I'm headed to Stormwind right now to go buy like potions and stuff. I don't have a ton of money to work with, but if you guys need anything, let me know. Your boy is broke.
Yeah, same. Oh, my game crashed. Cool. Let me update add-ons first. Okay.
Okay, challenge me with no mana. Okay, bro.
Yeah, when are we dropping head?
Thank God.
Any summons? I need Songfire. I'm almost there, man. I was making my way. I'm gonna stop and turn in a quest.
Okay, so we need. Right now, we need 1 tank, 1 healer.
And Wilbur isn't one of them?
I don't know
Answer the
anymore.
fucking question. Stop giving me
No.
stupid responses. Thank you.
Okay, I'll give you the fucking response. I messaged him, and he didn't respond back, even though he messaged me. I responded back to him 10 seconds later. So we need a tank. I'm just gonna assume we need another tank, and we need a healer then. Like, if people don't want to respond back, then that's what it is. Like,
Okay.
Fine, but I don't need a dumb answer. You just say he's not responding. Literally all I'm trying to get out of you, Dad.
Alright, calm down, ladies.
I am doing prob. Pointless.
He's getting on. Hey. Okay.
Who's getting
Okay. Wilbur. Wilbur's getting on.
Good, good, good.
Okay, okay.
What's that are you doing?
So technically we're just missing
Which are we doing
Talia.
first?
Talia won't be showing up. So.
You haven't heard anything from her, have you?
I talked to Slobo. He just said, find someone else. Or basically, no. I don't even remember. It was just no.
Okay.
Gator food. Where the fuck are you, man? You're supposed to be playing. I'm sick of this shit. Where the fuck are you at? It's not too late. Okay. Alright. You vibing, yo? Hell yeah. Insane's not even taking damage. What the fuck?
Prop, bro.
Big.
I'm also using a one-handed weapon.
Dude, I had to start taking gear off in normals. Not taking enough damage for me to get mana back from spiritual attunement.
Wow.
So I had to start like taking gear off and like specifically finding spell power gear to put on.
Nice.
I mean, I thought like the gear in the bags thing was bad with warrior. It's gonna be 10 times worse with paladin.
So who's our tanks? Insane, Schmitty, Woolbear, Slobo.
Mm-hmm.
Healers are you, Orna, Eric, and Trishan. Correct?
Yeah.
So literally just Pia and anybody. Feral or healer?
The healer.
Do you want a 7 heal?
Bet.
That person's replacing Talia as a healer.
Oh.
So that would be our 6th.
What class?
Well,
Druid.
Nice, nice.
But Gator, dude, I miss you, bro. Come back. What the fuck, man? You fucking better be. And look, whenever you do decide to grind, dude, I'll tank on my paladin, okay? We'll grind dungeons, that's all we'll do, okay? No quest.
Board boys coming in hot.
Oh shit. Hey man, I'm about to pop the fuck off on these dudes, yo.
You're just summoning.
Nah, I ain't gonna do nothing. What if I did that? What if I just like just hit him with a big chain lightning, you know?
The whole raid team comes out and we have to deal with that shit.
And then we duke it out, yeah. Did somebody slow him? Uh-oh. Oh, it's totems. Solo slave pens? Probably. Oh, you're gonna go as the mage? The mages are doing that. And holy shit, you can run slave pens to like 65, 67 or some shit. You can probably run it all the way to like 69. I don't know.
Eric, are you more single or multi
Huh?
in your spec? Are you more single or multi heal in your spec?
I'm pain suppression.
No.
So I'm more tank healing.
Yeah. That's actually good.
Thank God. How am I seeing 6 people in a group? What the fuck?
Just do /reload.
Right, did you want to change servers? So we have all 25?
Yeah, I'll make one right now.
Oh my God, it's still fucked. Oh, I see. Is this the layout of the how the raid's gonna be?
No, why would it be?
Why is group 1 insane and thorium? Who did this?
It's not the way the groups are going to be laid out, man.
Okay.
They haven't like reorganized everything. They're
Okay.
just sorting them so that they can look at certain stuff.
Sorry, I'm panicking.
You're good.
My
man.
frames are not set up for more than 5 groups on the raid frames.
Grab that Discord link and follow it, guys.
Oh.
And I don't know what's wrong with raid.
Where,
Can't be
where's
properly.
the oh, never mind.
What up?
What's up?
We here. Now y'all get off your super fast mount. Stop. I mean, you're flexing. You know you're flexing. Just get off. Okay, dude. Oh, look at the red. I like the red. That's what I'm gonna get. One day.
LG.
Was weird.
Background.
Hmm? It's okay. It's okay.
Dash, you don't have a thing showing how many people are in Discord?
I don't.
It's not telling.
You can just edit the channel and give it a 99 player limit, and then it'll show you the number.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
We zone in or we're still waiting for people?
Almost there.
Oh, I see.
There you go. 24 in
Yeah.
Discord. I think it's just Grayson you're missing. Oh no, there he is.
Someone click real quick.
It might be the druid. No, druid's in here. Worm's in here.
All those orders stacked. I just want to cast Seed of Corruption.
Oof.
That's all I want.
Yeah. I like it. Enhance is a little more fun than Resto, I think, but I don't know. We'll see. I need to get some damage numbers going. It's been a while since I healed.
Warlock, maybe.
Hmm?
Add a nail.
Let me check. All
Yeah,
three warlocks are in here.
You sure? I don't see him.
He has his name in parentheses as Daniel.
Yeah. Daniel's one, JDD is one, and then Suck is in here.
Seen it.
Is MLG in here?
He is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
They're attacking. What's going on?
Both MLGs are in here.
Seed of Corruption. What do you think?
Oh.
Eric and Fauna. Is it Fauna?
Fauna's in.
I think it might be Slobo. He just messaged me.
Oh, it is.
Yes, it is him.
Zone in before.
Eric, you need to...
Reset.
Yeah,
Reset.
Eric. Leave the
You
game.
summon?
Give me 1 sec. There we go.
We about to have a problem out here.
Attacking.
They're attacking because Suck keeps attacking them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna help them. They're not bothering me, so...
Just waiting on you, Eric. Okay.
Suck, you better run inside.
Paladini, you want to do Master Looter or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you then.
One of them died. You killed him. You fucking killed him, dude.
Sorry, I need one more. I had to repair.
MLG, what are you doing? Oh my god. You're so small. Oh no, Sucker's
Stop being an
gonna die.
idiot.
I'm not gonna intervene, you Suck.
No, of course I don't know notify death if we got other people in.
Suck, where are you?
He's attacking the people.
Just everybody should
Stay
just
on Elo. Who was 69?
have that slow ball.
Everyone's here. Yep,
Alright, let's
everyone's here.
go.
Zone in.
Everybody gonna.
And everyone's in Discord too.
Oh, that guy died. Alright. Okay.
Alrighty, for the trash, Main tanks will be Slowbo and Wilbur. Insane and Rob, you're going to be goalkeepers if any of them charge into the trade.
Slobo.
Huh? What, Das?
Slobo was sheep. And MC's my Insane's my controller. Are they still outside?
You must be.
I'm waiting. Slow.
Before we start, Rob, what do you want? Like for Pally Power? Like, let's set up Pally Power right now.
It doesn't matter to me. You can just assign me to whatever you want. I don't care.
Ooh, chain here. Look at it go. I like.
You're on.
Have you got it set, Das?
Yeah. Oh, Pally Power now, not yet.
Okay, I'll make this really quick then. Adoro. Rob, you can do Kings. Dash, you'll do Wisdom and Might. Finny, you'll do Salve or Light.
Can we have a new table? I think this one is empty.
Yeah.
Wow, it runs out. Okay.
Schmitty, can you give me an individual?
Do you want Might instead of Light?
Yeah. I mean, just anything instead of Salve. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I
Light
gave you
is
Light,
good
I
too.
think. Yeah, you have Light on you.
Oh, Light's good too. Then that's fine.
Yeah.
Light's probably better actually.
Ready? So you guys know your thinking rolls. Pretty much as soon as that brute comes back, we will begin.
Which mark am I? Dini?
I'll just put the marks above what tank are doing what. There's your mark. Alright.
Stem 42. Insane, please. Anyone? Eric, Fauna.
You're ready?
Yeah, group 1 will be... Hold on. Yeah, group 1 will be Wind Fury Storm. Yeah. I might make Rob, yeah, you can pull this. Yeah. Bow and Wilbur and main things. Rob, you're just spawning when they charge.
Yep.
We have 3 resto.
True.
Swag.
I thought we had
again.
And
I think so, but
no one dies here.
Yeah, true. There's no more trash, right?
we'll find out how
For,
long.
for the first boss.
Just new set bars and stuff.
Fauna's Shadow. Is that
Yes.
meant to be?
Nice.
Death?
Yeah.
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 Just making sure. That mean we're 5 heal.
We should be 6, or am I mistaken?
We have 6.
Give me 1 second. And
I got 6 on my chart.
okay, so for healers, we have Eric.
Okay, now it is.
It's Eric, me, and then Pop, Anna, B-Man, and Wet.
Don't worry. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Alright. Quick overview of this fight to anyone who is uninitiated and didn't kill it last week. This fight is easier the quicker you kill shit. We will have 5 bosses there, as you can see. I will mark them in essentially their kill order. Okay. So, as you can see, kill order is Blind Eye, Kigler, Olm, Crush, and then Mulgar. Mulgar will be tanked over here by... Who's best defense captain? Who's got the most health? What do we got here? I think it's gonna be...
Healers call for Manatod whenever you need it. If
Probably gonna be...
I probably need it
I mean, I can go higher on health and defense if you want.
Whoever can be the most defense captain, just be able to avoid crushing blows is what I really want. It's...
I can go over 500. It doesn't matter.
Alright, then I'll have Rob. Rob, you'll main tank Mulgar.
Okay.
On Blind Eye, we'll have... We got here. Who can I rely on for shit ban? Wilbear, I'll keep you on the same thing, so you'll be on Kigler again, Wilbear, so you'll do the same job. Slobo, you'll be on Blind Eye. And Insane, you'll be on Olm. Remember that you need to heal the Warlock pets. Let me go through the whole fight. So, Kigler is a healer. He needs to die first. You interrupt his heals. He dies. Sorry, did I say Kigler? I say Blind Eye. Kigler has AoE Blast. He dies second. Melee can go into him. You just blow him up as quick as you can. His AoE hurts, so make sure you're facing your back against a wall. When he does it, it sends you flying. Olm summons demons that you use to tank with. Fairly straightforward. Insane, if you see a demon tanking it, obviously just tell healers to heal the demons, and so you're not tanking it, but always be ready to pick it up if it runs around. The last guy on the right, which is Crush, gets tanked by a mage, which is going to be Help Me Please. He's going to be tanking it. Healers just need to be aware that the mage tank will eventually take one very big hit, so they need to be aware of healing them. Healing assignments are going to be as follows. Thing bugged. Good. Now, okay. Eric, you're going to be on Burning Rob as your priority there, because he'll be on Mulgar. He'll take high quick hits. I will move Rob back. Actually, I will need to move Rob back in. MLG, you're just going to have to be in a different group, unfortunately.
Yeah, everyone turn PvP on.
Yeah, make sure you have PvP on if you don't.
We'll miss all the buffs.
Pop, I'm going to have you raid healing with focus on Slobo and Rob. They're going to be your 2 priority heal targets, so Slobo and Rob for you pops. Obviously because of your tree as well. Then we'll have... So Eric, as I said, you're solely on Rob with possibly like a little bit of raid healing if you can. On Wilbear, I will have B-Man. You'll be on Wilbear. He's your priority to keep up.
Ooh. I'll try. It's gonna be rough.
Kigler doesn't do that much damage. I wouldn't worry.
Okay.
Who else have I got? Wet Yeet, you're going to be focusing Help Me Please, which is our mage tank. So you're basically going to have to make sure you keep your biggest heals on him because he needs big heals. And who else? Das, actually no, let me swap that. Das, you'll be on Help Me Please. And Wet Yeet, you'll be on Insane Cookie / the raid. Did I miss anybody?
Anna.
Oh. Anna, you will play backup with the main tank on Slobo. So who you're going to be healing. And Slobo and the raid is your focus. Other than that, should be fairly straightforward on this fight. Nothing else really need to go over, so make sure you're consumed and ready to go. We should be able to one-shot this. It is really not a hard boss. It's easier the quicker it goes. As for heroisms and such, B-Man and Wet do not use your heroisms.
Okay.
Other groups, you're free to use your heroisms as you see fit, if you want to organize that in groups. But V-Man and Yeet will try to swap you into the hunter group and get you to pop it for hunter groups.
Yep, just tell me when, and I'll do it.
Go. Other than that, that should be everything. Any questions, anybody? Anything you need to know?
I'm assuming you're popping your hero Dakina
on pull for me, yeah. As soon as Slobo's got the blind eye in a good spot.
Okay.
I think if that's everything, we should be good to pull, so let's ready check. Did I miss anything here?
I don't think so.
Insane, you'll have to be ready to be backup if Rob dies. We're just waiting on Slobo.
Got you on focus, Will. You ever remember we have focus targets now? So you can do that.
Oh, we just have an AFK tank, so we'll just have to wait a sec.
Okay.
Hey, B-Man.
What's up, man?
I will call your lust since we have 6 shamans. So don't
Okay.
lust when every other shaman lusts. I'm gonna put you in the hunter group after.
Yeah, B-Man and Wet, Eric, if you want to do that for me.
Yeah, I can do both of them. That works.
You're the one to call it for hunter group.
Call
There's
it,
no
man.
range on heroism, so you can just pop it whenever you get it.
Okay.
That's the type of big gamer plays I like to hear about.
Hell
Yep.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're supposed to be hearing the warriors.
That is so true.
Actually, I just watched fucking October's pump on Gruul. He did
Hunters are the
1.1.
new warriors.
Is that a red paladin?
Yes, he was their top damage.
Wait, what? How? What?
He hit
Oh
1.1.
shit.
Yeah, he's.
Did he have Wind Fury totem?
Yo, Schmitty, you
course
hear
he
that, dude?
Yeah.
There you go.
He's decked also. He's
He's tier
literally
2
been
weapon
grinding
and
this
everything.
That's
Yeah.
Schmitty. Tier 2 weapon?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got his
Oh, I got you.
level 2 like Lionheart champion
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. I was
all of
thinking
his
tier 2
money.
for a
He's
second.
been spending all of his
You're
time
right
on that
on.
weapon. He doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have a spot for you, Schmitty, but you will get MLG's Battle Shout. It's the best I can give you.
No, I have to command and show.
I ain't gonna ask for it. If I had the weapon, I'd make him stink, but I get it.
I just
like
know
I
I'm not
can
gonna get
can
Wind
fit
Fury.
Rob. I just want the tanks to have the healing aura from the druid.
Yep.
All right, and I'm just bombing Rob.
Yeah, your priority is him.
Okay.
Like, people will help raid heal, obviously, but,
Yes.
you know.
Sounds good.
All right.
How long is this fight?
That's pretty short.
2 minutes at
3
best.
minutes maybe.
Shit broke
Okay,
lows
cool.
this fight.
So hopefully I won't go in.
That's no cap.
No cap? Okay.
It's a 1 potion fight, I think.
Cool. Oh, yeah, we're waiting on Slowbo still?
Yep.
Slowbo. Hit a ready check maybe? Or did we already do that?
We already ready checked. He's still at the front.
Let's get him. Thanks, Knight. We're gonna bomb him with heals to wake him up.
I didn't realize Misdirect has such a long range.
What's the range on it?
I can misdirect Slowbo from right here. Does it say range?
Holy shit.
It doesn't. No, it's a 100-yard range.
Ooh. Damn. That's big.
Sorry for the hold up, guys. Don't know where our 25th is right now. Just waiting on one person.
Slowbo's back. Can you tell him his assignments? Or
Yep.
just tell me the assignments?
Yep. Slobo, your job is Skull. You'll be relief on square once Skull dies. So you'll be maintaining. You'll need the initial threat from the rip. So you'll get a MD from it. Your job is to just blind eye in the middle. We'll blow him up. If Rob dies, Slobo, your job is to pick up Mulgar with Insane. And one of you will pick it up.
I'm excited. Let's do this.
I am.
Should I tank Skull?
Yeah, you're tanking Skull, yeah.
I know I'm tanking, I just don't know where.
You're literally in like the middle of the room. It doesn't matter where you take, really. Just away from Mulgar is literally.
Yeah, you just
all you got.
pull him. He dies pretty quick.
Yeah,
Just
you
focus
just
on
pull
threat,
him.
like, rather than
Threat's
position.
gonna be crazy. Like on him, we just blow him up. Like so, your threat will be tough for me.
Can I tank on top of Skull? Like, can you cleave? Or
It's advised not to, simply because you don't want to kill the demon. Like you don't want to hurt the demon that spawns. Oh, I didn't say demon duty.
Alright.
Oh.
Suck, you're gonna be my main enslaver.
Yep, my body's ready.
So as soon as you see the demon, cast the slave. Tank. Make sure you use the pet's taunt ability straight away.
It is control 6. Another warlock gets it. Taunt is control 6.
Whoever gave me Blessing of Light is falling off in 30 seconds.
Yeah, do a buff here in a minute. Alright, let's ready check. Does anyone not understand what they need to do or heal? Last call. If not, everyone is ready.
Alright.
Move up with me. Everybody. There really isn't a rotation. Yeah, just all shamans can, like us two, can do it straight away. He really shouldn't get it off. But some people try to save the first kick and get it. Very rare.
Yeah, we can all kick. Holy shit, we have inroads for days.
It's a pull.
Alright, do you want me to pull?
Let's go.
We will DBM pull, so.
Yeah, help. I won't be able to refresh it because it has a really short range.
Someone needs a misdirect Slowbo.
I got him.
5,
Someone follow mine up if they
4,
can. I guess it's just
3.
Get on your mobs. A lot of raid damage. Big kills on Rob. Big kills on Rob.
Oh, I
Suck
got too
down.
close to.
heal the Fell Hunter. Heal the Fell Hunter.
Yeah, just
He's
back up
Make
on
sure
the
you heal the
slave.
pet. Yeah. Melee, move away a little bit from Undead. He's the firecaster. Need to pick up on Mulga. He's loose.
Oh, if I just got rocked. Someone heal. Do you want me to re-unk? Unk?
That's gonna be a wipe.
No,
Too
it's
many things
alright.
in already.
Tag time pretty fast.
Alright.
You can run out if you want to save a repair bill. If you can.
I'm running back. Not too bad to run back. What happened? Like heals?
Thanks,
or-
Dad.
Well, I had.
Yeah, I got some big damn.
Will didn't really take any damage at the start. I mean, the whole time. So.
Yeah,
Like I said,
I don't
Piglet
know why
does not
there's
do much damage.
Why is there not 2 heals on Rob? That was like.
All right, so I will.
That's like a mistake immediately.
Okay, I can help swap to that.
Pops is also healing Rob with you, Eric.
I mean, that was like a lot of damage. That was through pain suppression too.
Holy
I know
shit.
he does a lot of damage.
Yeah, his arcing smash burst is ridiculous.
I think he has to be topped pretty much, right? Because he can get double hit.
Yeah, the double hit is what killed me. I got a
Arcing smash.
5.8 and then a 6.6.
Yeah, arcing smash plus thrash is usually what kills tanks. The damage is pretty ridiculous. It's like more than Gruul.
Yeah.
So we can all just
Yeah,
like.
Gruul doesn't hit that hard.
Should we all just pump on Rob while we burn that guy down?
Well, like Rob's gonna take that damage throughout the entire fight anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, you can pump on him as you can. Yeah. Mulgar really does like
The idea is everyone who's healing a secondary target, like say Das, if he has time to not heal, help me, then whoever's main tank, Mulgar.
Okay.
Well, I took no damage, man. I don't know.
You generally won't.
Yeah, Will and help me don't take much at all.
Yeah. So like.
For healing help me, do I have to react proactively or defensively?
You have to react.
So like if he takes a big hit,
more or
can I
less
wait a second?
defensively. Yeah.
Okay. So then
'Cause
I'll
he
just
won't.
pump.
He'll take damage every. I think it's 2 seconds, right? Your fireball is 2 second cast.
So we need to be proactive on Rob.
Yeah. You basically always have 2 seconds to heal him up every time he takes it.
And like shields on me every time.
Always casting on you.
So let's just do this. B-Man for the first, let's say, 20 seconds of the fight until we kill Blind Eye. Heal Rob.
Gotcha.
And then move over to Wilbear once you see him getting low.
Okay.
Or at least.
Yeah, I was tunnel vision the first bull, so I really didn't do much else besides heal Will. Okay, yeah.
And healers, do not forget if you don't have a heal target, you're healing the fell pup. Because it needs to be healed too.
I'm rusty.
Alright. Reconsume. Already check. Yeah, make sure everyone's got buffs.
Group 4 needs AI. Thank you.
Should put my DBM right here, maybe? I have it up here.
And
Why did I
Spirit.
put it over here? I got a lot of open space here. I almost want to move this stuff over here.
Spirit on that side. Cool.
Thank you.
I think I used to do it in retail, I'm not sure. But for the longest time I've had it here. I kind of like it.
I believe we should be ready other than that.
Alright.
Everyone move up slightly. Let the mage pull, by the way. With the mage pools, that's a lot cleaner on how we can do this. But you want to go in at the same time, obviously. We can basically go in when you see the fireball.
5, 4.
Yeah, too close, Rob.
Sorry.
Alright, so we'll get pretty
Get that pet.
Remember, we don't have lust, so you can just use cooldowns on opener.
Yeah, I know.
Heal the pet. Heal the pet.
Yeah, you gotta heal the pet too. Don't forget to heal the Fellstalker. Alright, heal Blind Eye, then everyone switch to Kigler. Keep healings on Rob.
That's X, guys.
I'm pumping.
Put your back to a wall, melee. He will send you flying.
And make sure you don't stand too close to Crush. He does a blast wave, it'll damage you.
Yeah.
Another hunter spells.
On Ulm, everybody.
And another warlock.
Banisher and Slave. There, good job.
Yep, Banisher and Slave.
Full
He
pets.
kills on Rob, he's well winding. Everyone finish off Ulm. Stay away from Crush. Stay away from Crush.
Kalmani's down, so he's going to be fireballing random people, but we should be
You
okay.
just have to deal with it.
Oof.
Try to kill Crush. Try to send the tank in. Do not melee. Get out of Crush. Melee. Do not go under Crush.
Oh, I did again.
I'm dead.
The fireballs got me. I don't.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem.
Is it still winnable?
Yeah. If we kill Crush quick enough, yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Once the last boss is left, it's very straightforward.
Heal some slubber. Heal some slubber.
Ham Sama. No.
I've fallen.
Try to
in
kill
battle.
Crush quick. Try to kill Crush.
Kill him.
Yeah,
You got
really
it. You got
focus
it. Come
Slobo
on.
Here. If he lives,
All
we
right.
should be able to kill us.
Yeah, we
There
can
you
still
go.
kill
GG.
this.
Slubber, put your back against the wall.
Be the man,
If there's
Slobo.
any battle res, let's get one on B-Man. Get it on B-Man.
What each you can lust now? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even lust.
It's okay.
Yeah. I was just bombing, so I didn't have time.
Yeah. Same.
It's a pretty chaotic, basically this fight. Big heal Slobo. This fight's really straightforward once you just kill everything.
It's kind of fun. I like it.
Lay on hands used on Slovo. So.
Alright, extra armor.
Yep. Fine. Run out of that whirlwind. Big heals on Slobo. We got this.
MLG, you're gonna have to sunder. You know.
Yeah. I was refreshing Thunderclap.
Yo, Kush, what up?
Yeah. Cool. And Demo shout.
We out here, man.
Yep. I got both on them.
Keep Slobo top.
Frostbolt! Frostbolt!
Get him, Grayson.
Frostbolt!
Get him, Grayson.
Crossbolt!
Big moves.
Hell
Try
yeah.
a Frostbolt.
Crossbolt!
Another
Watch
one.
out, aggro's dropped. Let Slobo pick it
Careful,
up.
guys.
For a second.
Alright.
Crossbolt!
Watch your
Frostbolt.
threat. Watch your threat.
Eli's popping the fuck off, dude. Holy shit. What a
Great job, guys.
G fucking
Easy
G.
kill.
One shot.
Frostbolt, bitches!
Yep, one shot. Easy.
One shot.
So Dash, you let me die, man.
I know, I did. I moved out of range. It's my fault.
Yo,
Crit
post the
and
loot.
Fallen here.
Yo, post the
I
loot.
did my job.
Post the loot, quick.
Oh.
Yeah,
Shit.
everything good.
You're
There's
fine,
the loot.
Dash.
Ooh. Alright, that's kind of shit loot, honestly. I mean, if it doesn't heal stuff, it's just there.
That's blue bar loot. True.
Get some quick res out on everybody.
For the next fight, is there any specific positions we want people to be in, specifically healers?
Healers will have priority in the back because all healers' priority is the main tank. Like, there's pretty much a main tank healing fight.
Okay.
We'll put two of the shamans on the other side to help heal, like, the off tank, etc. But, yeah.
That was intense, dude.
Alrighty. Got a casterlet here.
True.
This one is fairly
That's true.
straightforward. Hunters know they can't get it, or don't want to take it yet. So
Yes.
Dog shit game.
Give me those. Give me those. I need that.
Damn, suck. Okay.
Oh, I hope.
Wasting a 91.
Grayson. Wow,
Give
dude.
me Grayson.
Anybody else? Last call. Closing in 3, 2, 1. Grats suck.
Yes, thank you guys.
Congrats, suck.
Congrats, yo.
And again, cast a piece again.
Yo, Grat suck on this one too.
Thank you. Or actually, no
Roll.
hit. Not
Roll.
for me.
So, oh, I don't know.
Nail luck with a 97.
Big.
Massive.
Gigantic
And
roll.
Going in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations.
Grats.
Alrighty. Same shit's gonna apply here. Oh, yeah. I always hate it. Too brutal. Alright. Kill target is... I can't mark for some reason right now. I literally cannot right click. Weird. So Slobo on skull. Wilbur on X. Sane on square. Rob, you are taunting if they charge the raid. Pull these back. Pull these back. So Slobo tank on you to pull. Oh, he walked away. Okay, perfect. I didn't know he walked.
Love all the totems dropping. That's a great sound.
Yeah, careful because they clear. Get him out of there. Alright, we are not free-pulling though, so we're just going to wait for the patrol.
He's coming.
Oh, Eric, gotta make sure you swap me back into the group as soon as that person pops hero. That would have been a DPS loss for the hunters.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm the one dropping their totem.
So, do they have this? When they pop heroism, can I just instantly switch them
You
out,
can
or do I have to
instantly
wait
pop
for?
them back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can instantly. As soon as they pop it, you can swap them out of the group. It doesn't affect any healing out of group. Except the totem.
Look at this lad coming over.
Yeah, now he wants to fucking make us wait.
I'm gonna put something in my butt.
Ooh.
A frostbolt?
What's the most expensive BOE?
I think the ret hammer, right? Isn't it?
No, it's not the red hammer.
I can see a blink strike being expensive.
What about the haste hammer, the one that gives haste on hit?
Oh, I haven't even seen that one. That's a good point.
It's a two-handed. It's a two-handed axe. That's the one. That's the one I mean.
I thought it was the one-handed sword. That has
War
expertise or
Song
something
Howling
on it.
Axe.
All right, good to pull. Skull and X.
Yo, what up, Colt?
Am I getting the sword today?
Yeah, the singing crystal axe. That's it.
Oh yeah, that's.
Thanks for
following.
following.
100% Grayson.
There they go. There goes someone. I hate these. They're pretty much a fuck.
Yo, douche. Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. That's big. I appreciate it.
Don't go too far because we're gonna wait to pull the patrol. Oh, we got a triple brute. Oh boy.
Nice. I like that.
How about we pull 4 brutes? Let's see how that goes. No. Oh, excuse me. Make sure you pull them all the way back because they do it like a cry for help. Not that far. Good, that's
Ah, damn.
Maybe like back in the Malgar's room?
yeah, all the way. Alrighty, so on this boss, actually no. Good. Alrighty. Rob, you're gonna be playing goalie again.
Yep.
Thanks, you know your mark. Can pull whenever. Big heals on the tank. Don't need it. Expect to charge anytime.
Oh, don't die well.
They just hit hard.
Yeah, and they portal strike.
Stupid arms warriors.
I really think they are. Green's not even out yet.
On to X, everybody. On to X.
Yo,
Some good
MOJE,
arms
get
warriors.
your boys.
Yeah, they're good players.
No, they're not. They
Yeah,
just died.
they're 2.8k rated.
These guys are hard stuck 1400.
Nope.
They're not even using CDs. They're literally just auto attack.
Bro, they're cleaving single target. What do you mean? They're
Give them a
terrible.
break. It's a 4.2 speed weapon. Come on.
True.
They're cleaving single target.
Yeah, weapon skill. Alright.
One who else? No.
Almost. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, one died. Wow. That's the easiest
Nice.
3 pull I've ever seen. Oh, never mind. I guess so.
Hey,
my taunt was down. I had to taunt too much shit there.
Oh, I mean, 1 death on a 3 pulls. Not bad.
Had to say
Pretty good.
something.
How close can I get?
Okay. So, this is Grill the Dragon, bitch. Because he's basically a
True.
bitch anyway.
Fuck this guy.
got him. Absolutely
Uh,
destroyed.
essentially, the way this fight works is periodically he will have a silence. Always just make sure the main tanks are topped. He has a hateful strat, just like Patchwork, but it works in a proper way where it's just second on threat, gets hateful hit. So you have to watch your threat. We're going to have...
Melee. It doesn't matter if you're ranged, if you're above us ranged.
We're going to have our 2 druids tanking this, so Slowbow will main tank with Wilbear off tank. Insane, you can DPS for this. Rob, you can DPS / be ready to be a hateful soaker if need to.
Okay.
Yeah, because we lost our 1 hateful soaker last time, so it's good to have a backup.
So keep your max defensive on, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna change my gear.
Just as a note to hateful soakers, make sure you're at his side melee. Make sure you're in the back quarter of his butt, so you never parry haste the boss, because that's very deadly on this. As for positioning, let me just look at groups here. Alrighty, group. Ooh, there's a lot of healers in groups. Actually, I can make this work. Group 4 and Group 5, you're going to have the close parts here, so I'm going to ping on the map, so just watch where I say. So Group 4, your quadrant is here. I'm pinging on the map. Group 5, your quadrant is here. Pinging on the map. Make sense, Group 4 and 5?
Where's
And
Group
spread out
3?
in those types of areas. I'll get to them,
Sorry, okay.
Group 3. Actually, let me start this. Group 2 hunters, you're going to be in northwestern corner. Pinging again, so that sort of area. That was group 2. Group 1, which is pop, basically just you, and group 3, you're going to be spread out around the back of the room. I'm pinging like a whole arc. This whole arc is just for you healers. You're going to have that whole arc there.
Okay.
The tanks have like the doorway, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The only person I'm going to shift from that, B-Man and Wet Yeats, I want you to try to spread out pinging in these 2 areas to offer heals to the rest.
Alright, I'll go left side.
That's fine, yeah, B-Man left side and
So
Wet Yeats right
you want
side.
Slobo facing him towards the door or towards away from where he is right now?
Oh, sorry, no, he should be flipped. So tank him
Okay.
with his back to the door.
Yeah, okay.
Other than that, he's... Oh, the main mechanic of the fight that I did not mention is called Shatter. Throughout the fight, it's still random as to when he does it, so, you know, sucks, but it is random. As to when exactly he'll do it. Way it works is he'll knock everyone around in the arena. Not that Shatter. He'll knock everyone around in the arena, and basically you'll have 5 seconds as you get a slowing debuff. After 5 seconds, you'll be frozen in place, and if anyone is around you of the range of 15, but just / range 18 if you need to have a little range indicator up. If you are near any person, you will essentially explode with shatter damage and damage anyone around you. If 2 or more people are close to you, you will instantly die. So just remember, the main mechanic of this and the reason people die is literally only shatter. So basically, always make sure you're spread out from everyone.
15 yards.
15 yards range.
Okay.
Tanks, so Slobo and mainly Slobo. So Slobo, after every, like, if you get punted away, you can charge back in under the boss. Under the boss is solely Slobo spot. No other person should be using that spot. Exclusively his. You can be a little bit away from the boss, obviously, but Slobo will always charge back in and be right under Gruul so that he doesn't move around much. The boss, that is. That should be everything. Last thing is there's falling debris. Don't stand in the falling debris. It's very basic. Just move out. You'll see your debuff. You'll know when you moved out because you'll see little rocks falling, and if you're out of the rocks, the debuff will go. Very simple. That's the entire fight. Let's ready check.
When do you want to
We will. I usually do it after the first shatter, because then I know if people have died or not. That's to everybody, so every group will get their own hero here except for B-Man
I
and
am
Wet.
missing kings on my pet. So if I get kings on mine, I think all the pets need it.
Is his name Ravager?
Yes. Ms. Ravager. The Ravager.
Yeah, he's a gamer.
Have you considered renaming your pet?
Everyone is ready. Shall I move into the room, please, everybody?
Yeah, it's a Ravager.
Not too far. But move into
Do it
the room.
uncapitalized.
I know you got to be past the wall then.
Paladini, one more time. Where's group 3 and Shatter?
Group 3 gets like
Group
this
1 and
back
3 are
sort
in the
of
back
area.
of the room.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Group 1 through 3 is back of the room.
And you're just
One
all of
and
you are
three.
basically just tank healing.
Okay.
You can raid heal when you need to, but priority tank.
Do I have to like pre-line up the knockback so I get knocked that direction, or is it?
No,
random?
it's
No,
totally
it's
random.
always random.
And we're
You'll just
focusing
get
who
punted
again?
in which
Slobo?
direction.
Basically, Slobo?
Slobo is the main tank, and Will is soaking the secondary hateful.
Yep. So
So
Will
we'll
will always
be
take a
second
big
on
hit.
threat.
Yeah, Will always take a big hit. Will has to be second on threat. If you go above him, he will just turn around and kill you. There. Alrighty. Let me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, one more time. Who's main tanking?
Slobo main tank,
Slobo.
Will bear off tank.
Got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait for aggro. Start moving to your spots. Slobo will need big heals pretty much instantaneously. Start looking around the room already. Some of you are still way too clumped. You should already try to start pre-spreading.
We need more people towards the back of the room. There's no one here.
Yeah, we can probably. You can be in front of him. There's nothing wrong with it, as long as you're not melee, obviously. That casters should definitely use that part of the room more.
Definitely need more. We could use a caster or two in the back of the room. Create some more space. Grand Slam, there it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Close to Eli.
1, 2, 2, 3. 3 dead. Could be better.
Yeah, keep going.
For lust.
You should lust right now.
Reverberation could be soon.
Get reverb anytime. Shadow is almost off cooldown.
Tell me when lust expires, I'll leave.
It just expired, but wait for the slam.
Sure.
Yeah, let's wait for the shadow. Reverb.
Reverb is out.
Yep. Be aware of where you could stand right now. Everyone look around, make sure you're away from people. I know you move around, but better to be aware where people are.
Gonna have a quake thingy anytime now.
Both are due anytime. Wilbear, make sure you're more to his side. Never be fully behind him.
Yeah, there's just falling debris.
Yeah, I know. Reverb. Slam is still anytime. He still hasn't done it. There it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That looks pretty good.
That was
Yeah,
very clean.
very nice done. No one died there.
Actually, going just like that.
Yep. When you come out of that, remember, big heals just go straight on the main tanks. Don't worry about anybody else.
Alright, B-Man, do the thing. Lust.
I did it.
B-Man doing the things.
Yeah.
Reverb. But now we can keep it up. We can still kill this with what we've got left. So just keep living, everybody.
Hey, Keenan, my AI is bugged. Put yourself back in group 2.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's really not. It just did it to me too, dude. So yeah, I'll fix it. There it goes. If it bugs, try to move them to like group 6.
Okay.
And that usually fixes it.
Could be a slam shortly.
Slam or reverb or due to drop.
Let me know when you guys are ready for another lust.
It'll be right after the slam.
Keep it up, everyone. Right now, we're on par to kill this. Look around you. Be ready to spread if you need to. There
Slam.
it is.
Oh no.
4, 3, 2,
Can't block it, Grayson.
1.
Well, someone's gonna die there, I think. No. Oh, one dead. Big heal, Slobo. Get Slobo up. Slobo is priority 1.
Yeah, no one should take damage after this shatter, so you can really focus on tanks after that.
Slobo is
Oops,
down.
Solo's down, so it's gonna be Wilbear and Insane. Wilbear and Insane need heals right now.
Big heals, Wilbear and Saints already down.
Right, probably Rob next.
It's
Rob
Will
has
Bear
that.
and Rob, yep.
Yeah.
He may just kill the melee, we'll just deal with it for now. Too high
Yeah.
on threat, you'll just
He
die.
kills melee, but hopefully Rob should be able to tank them pretty well. Just make sure Will Bear stays up.
Fuck.
No, I died. Oh,
Ooh. Good, that's really...
yeah, this is a good first attempt.
Really good first attempt. So as
Pretty
you can
much
see,
one more
guys,
quake left.
yeah, Shatter is literally all you just have to worry about. Shadows were really good from the second one onwards, I think.
He like enrages there, right?
Yeah,
He
it's
doesn't
super hard
enrage,
for
he
me.
just... Yeah.
It's super hard for me to stay in range of threat that
4,
late when there's
3,
mana issues for me.
2,
Yeah, for sure.
1.
You're good.
Yeah, the grunting. It's pretty
He doesn't have an enrage per se, Eric. He just gets stronger over time. His damage increases over time.
Oh no.
And that's his damage over like his shadow does more damage, his rocks do more damage. Just everything does more damage.
I think I pain suppressed too early then. I could have saved, I think, Slobo if I hold it. Yeah, shatters felt good, most of them. At least on my side. I mean, you could probably send more over my back left quadrant.
The
That
knockback
was really open.
Well, it's random.
The knockback that happened, like Eli basically landed like
I
5
landed
meters from me.
directly on top of where the tanks were.
Yeah.
That
Literally
knockback is
directly.
bad.
And there was like nowhere to go. It was melee behind the tanks there. The healers were right behind.
Like I said, though, all things considered, that was a really good first attempt. So just do slightly better than that, and this boss dies. Well, literally it. But then we get to do mags.
Oh. Any cube clickers?
How about everybody?
Sorry, I can't click cubes. My PC lags whenever I do that.
I gotta click
Yeah,
stuff.
too bad.
I'll click it. Fuck it. I'll click it hard.
Everyone
I can't click. I don't have fingers.
Yeah, I play with my feet, so it's hard for me to click.
That's just why.
I'm hooked up to Neuralink right now. I'm playing with my brain.
So you don't even have to click. You
I
just
got
look
the,
at it.
yeah, I got the 5G'd up, you know.
5G.
Yep.
Oh, so you got the coronavirus shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I got 5G as soon as I got my second shot.
Super synced up with like
My phone's
everything.
Wi-Fi is through the roof.
Dude, no wonder your internet's actually been good.
Yeah, my internet got better as soon as I got the shot.
That's how
What a
it works.
coincidence.
Thank Bill Gates.
Did they prioritize you for that? They prioritize you for that vaccine based on your dasher rating, Eric?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they did.
Yep.
No wonder he got a sealed plate.
You guys are wild, man.
Oh. What was that all
Yo,
about?
tell your,
MLG?
Eric, tell your rats we're raiding right now.
Yo, help.
You heard me.
We got beef?
Beef's not here.
Why isn't Beef playing TBC?
Because he gave his gold away.
He's trying to get out of silver. Watch. He said after he gets out of silver, he'll start leveling.
Oh, so never.
True.
He's not even in bronze. Like, I don't know how he's gonna do it though.
Kind of cringe.
He's trying to rotate out of playing.
Well,
on
they're enabling
console a lot of
crossplay, so. Well, no, they're enabling crossplay, so he'll be fine soon.
Yeah, you can go back to playing on console.
Yeah, crossplay to save a dying game. Woo.
But you see those new hair shaders though, dude? Those are crazy.
Yeah, they spent a whole year on hair shaders. Looks pretty good.
You give Vince a group lore into that Warlocks in here again.
Akina, do you think it's worth like weaving groups? It's so buggy. Like.
It is worth it. There's not a question that it's worth it, but it's a pain.
Yeah, it's just really buggy.
I think just move into group 6 and then into the group sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I can try that.
Because at least that works for me. Like if I move myself to group 6, it instantly does it. But if I try to swap with somebody, it doesn't. Just waiting on the lock to log back in. Well, no, you should be. Well, you mean back riders in like close to us?
There was nobody actually over here before. I'm clicking now, so I told my group to go there. But we can stay.
Typically, where he's facing would be
Just sort of imagine yourselves more in like this sort of arc.
Okay, it was just too crowded last time, so I went up.
Yeah, I understand that. It's better to be crowded at range. Yeah, range 15 doesn't work.
It worked for me.
You have to range /range 18.
Just
it
do
doesn't
18,
do 15.
yeah.
The range indicator just wasn't working for them completely, so that's why.
Yeah, because 15 doesn't work. Doesn't do.
No. The range indicator was not working at all.
Oh, now mine is showing 18.
So range 10 doesn't work, etc.
Might want to re-add your or reinstall your DBM maybe,
Are you using DBM Dash?
because it's working for me.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you're fucking up. Get big wigs.
DBM's working for me. Help.
That's working for me too.
Get big wigs.
Nope.
We're just waiting for our Warlock.
Again, I wasn't having the issue.
Oh.
No.
My apologies.
You look dumb, help, don't you?
Dumb right now.
Oh, me too.
You
but-
dumb,
Yeah.
stupid, or dumb?
Because you are.
Yeah, ever since he got that hat and covered
exactly.
his bald ass head, he's been getting
Yeah.
stupider. Have you noticed?
Because his bald head can't reflect to the saddle. It's
Oh, his connection's fucked
Okay.
up, dude. Damn.
It all circles back to the 5G.
That makes sense.
Warlock's here.
Yeah.
Alright, get a quick buff on group 4.
I called him slipping yesterday. He was wearing goggles. I saw his bald ass head
Oh,
out.
you saw the head?
Yeah, I saw his
Nerd.
bald ass head out there.
Wearing glasses.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
They're funny.
Oh, we're talking about the bald gnome.
Yeah, we make fun of bald gnomes instead of bald men.
True.
Yeah, just being a bald man is
I
sad.
mean, either one works for help, so it doesn't really matter.
We all might be bald one
Alright,
day.
move into the
so-
room, everybody. Everyone's ready.
Oh wait, he's in Lock Rock.
Yeah, get a lock rock.
I got it.
Alright. Get a pull timer. Just do slightly better than what we did, and this boss dies. Literally, yeah.
All right, be better. Okay.
Not much more to say.
Group 4,
5, 4, 3, 2.
Wait on your aggro. Don't pull aggro. I'm in secondary tank. Alright, perfect right there.
A lot of clumping. Too much clumping.
Yep. Look around, start spreading out already. Never, ever, ever be at his back over, even for caving. Alright, first
Oh
banner.
fuck.
4, 3, 2,
Wow.
1.
Let's see if we live. 2 dead. Both heal. 2 healers down. If we have a battle res on pop, use it. And wet if you have your Ankh, use it. Let's go for an attempt here. You gonna hear her? We're just going to be full healing from now on. Tanks just have priority on healing.
Do we remember how much HP he had the last time Slobo died.
It was under just under 25%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Clean.
They did that. Good.
I'll get MLG. Stay on the tank. I'll start healing after the cave-ins, so you guys can stay on the tank.
That's good.
Yeah, just honestly, don't worry about anyone but the tanks.
Alright, B-Man Lust.
Done.
Okay. Alright, Deacon is back. We worked that time. Let's go.
Yeah. Move melee. Still on a really good time to kill him, so just keep pushing it for now.
Big damn.
Yeah.
They're getting
It's gonna
chunked.
get harder and harder.
I'm spamming big heals only.
Cave in melee, watch out.
There's a reverb.
Reverb.
One of the hunters near me trade spots with me, so I can get closer to tanks.
Shadows do anytime. There it is.
Oh no.
Bro, we gotta about stop going to the same spot.
Oh, this
4,
is bad.
3, 2, 1.
Oof.
Oh no. You lost two. Big hill slow boat, big hill slow boat.
He's PS.
Nice.
Yo, thanks, man.
Just a few too many there, I think. I think we lost 3 or 4.
We lost 3, we were too clumped. It's like nothing we could do.
Big hills on them side.
Slow it down.
Slow boat down. Yep. Healers just need to live and we would have killed that. So just
Getting cleaner
shadow
though,
damage,
right?
guys.
That's less. It's like 23. That's better than before, right?
Yeah, we got closer to killing it.
That's
Literally.
better. We had 11 growths last time.
Yeah.
Just that toss-up seems like really RNG. Like it can just.
It is RNG.
It seems
Yeah.
really
And
shitty.
that's why you want to be more spread out, so you're just less likely to.
Like I have to stay a certain. I gotta stay kind of close. I couldn't really stand over there in the corner.
Yeah.
That thing is so nice for a mage, dude. I just blink where I want.
4.
There's not a lot of
3,
people. Like if
2.
another healer wants to go back.
Well,
behind,
remember this, everyone. You can stand on top of one person. If you hit one other person, you will live. If your choice is to either stand in between two people and maybe get hit by both of them, or stand on top of one person, you will live. It definitely cannot kill you with one. It only
Well,
does
then
like
fuck,
6k damage. You
Check
would have
your
had to have
Isn't
gotten hit.
isn't a
Yeah.
max hit from one person
that
better
one-
than a half hit from
Yeah.
two?
Exactly.
Yeah. Pop, you got hit by 3 people. You got hit by Small, Wilbear, and Slowbo. It says it on the relog. On details. Yep, it is.
Yeah, we lost a lot of heroisms early, so.
Should we hit those sooner?
Yeah.
While people are alive?
Well, no. I was just saying that, like, with you guys alive and giving.
We should probably
Oh,
pop
yeah.
one hero after every shatter. And I think we should
That's
be
what I'm
popping one at the
thinking.
start, honestly.
I have seen him do one.
It
It like
lasts
20
30
seconds of the
seconds.
pull. It lasts 40 seconds.
Hell
Last
yeah.
40 seconds? I mean, he
Yeah.
shatters like every minute.
Yeah, I think.
No, I'm just saying, on one of Asmon's attempts last week, he literally did it within like 20 seconds of the pull. It is a lot.
Yeah, we should do the same, right? I guess.
I'm fine to pop one on the pull. If you want to do it that way.
Either way, doesn't matter.
I feel like it's
But
best
I think
to do
we
it
should
after
be.
the chatter.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'll just pop rapid fire with my cooldowns if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, for your guys' group, it makes sense, too, for sure. If you guys are gonna have 3 anyway, because ideally there's just gonna be 3 phases if we get it clean and everybody survives.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
I'll
directly-
hero one pull then. That's
Okay,
fine.
yeah, just group 2 though.
Just be super careful. Yeah, just group
Yeah.
2, but just be careful. Watch the things. Be ready to feign.
Oh, are we using our health stones?
Should be.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
so-
should.
Yeah, maybe
Not
just.
so many health stone users.
Well, sometimes you just
Yeah,
got
and it's
hit
best
real
to save
hard and
that
you just
force
die.
shatter, because a lot of
Why-
times
why isn't it-
you'll tap if you're not topped off. You know, taking that one hit's not a big deal, but that can be the difference. So if you save it for that time.
It's not letting me get a health stone. That's weird.
And sometimes I think it runs out. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's a charge thing.
It's empty. If you don't get a health stone, it's empty.
And like the mana, the trays run out too.
Alright, I'm good now. I got one, thank you.
Alright. Just rebuff everybody. But as I said, if you have a choice of getting hit between 2 shadows and 1, just get hit by the 1. So that you make essentially more space for everyone in general. Group up your consumes if you died.
Kings is going out.
I'll give it like 8 seconds maybe, and then I'll pop hero. As soon as I see Slowbo like hit the white with full. Alrighty, everyone move in. Okie dokie. Well, guys,
Oh.
go Eli. Fine.
Who's it on?
No.
On Rob?
Yeah, I'm dead.
That's weird. I
didn't
literally
even
went
know.
that way and did just fine.
Someone
Can you
else will
up?
have to pop hero or just save it. Just go for the attempt and I'll call it out as I see it.
Do you want to do groups?
Yeah. Alright, Shadow. Spread out.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
4, 3,
Someone's
2,
gonna die.
1.
Rob, you can't. Oh no.
No, it's okay.
Rob,
Yeah,
Rob, if
I
you
used
bubble.
it so I could move.
Yeah, you did it alright.
Yeah, I knew that I had to play. I had to get myself into a different spot, or I was gonna kill somebody.
Yeah. So far, so good. Alrighty. Bman, pop hero.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Alright,
Does
it's
my
on
group-
cooldown.
does group
Minute
not just
25.
wait to lust sometimes for some reason, or are we just forgetting?
It might not have been up after that last one.
Wait, eats can you hero? Okay, wait, eats hero.
Reverberate's coming out soon.
What was your question, Grayson?
I just wasn't sure
It's
why
about
we
luck.
don't lust sometimes.
It was on. It was just on CD.
Yeah. Grand Slam is anytime. Reverb is 20 seconds. Nice, Shaman. Try to move back a bit when you can. Further the way, the better. Gives just melee more chance. Eric, you're fine. You don't. There we go.
4, 3,
No
2,
suck.
1.
JD's running at me. I had to move back a little.
You're good. You're good.
I had to get away from Schmitty.
Just one death again. It's okay. Keep going for the kill. It's still definitely killable. Reverb. What's your hero time of you, man?
Ready.
Alright, pop it.
Done.
Ground slam should be coming out soon.
Still 10 seconds for each.
Just 2 seconds.
You did it just then? The
Oh
run.
my God.
We're gonna
4,
we need to stack.
3,
Oh, nope.
2, 1.
Fuck. I'm not onking.
Just medium. So I've only had 2. We've had only 1 death every time. I know that one. 3. Keep going for now. No reason to not try. Oh, so
What was
it's
that?
dead.
Too many healers dead, I think.
Yeah. That's a wipe now, then.
Yeah, that was my bad. I just won't go past this rock next time.
Damage would have just been.
If you die close to the door, I'll be able to res you, I think.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought
It's
you were
okay.
closer to the door.
I have soulstone too, so I can run a little bit.
Okay.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god.
You got me, Eric.
Yeah, I should. Let me see how far I can make it. Oh wait, soulstone doesn't, I guess, stack with the eye.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm running.
Are you at the gate, Rob?
Yeah.
I can get you if you're right there. I'm running in right now.
I just didn't realize how deep in he was when I DI'd.
All right, can I get a can I get a rest from here?
Once you're back, make it quick. Ideally, no one should really be low going into a shadow. Realistic.
You really don't take much damage. It's just like the cave-in for the most part.
Yeah. And if you're using EVM or big wigs, you'll know in one.
Thank you, Chase.
Doesn't look like there's anyone else.
Thank you.
At the gate, so.
on, guys. Let's kill this. This raid is literally costing me tens of gold.
True.
So cheap.
Yeah, we need to go do a world buff.
Yeah.
Go get our world buff.
Yeah.
Again.
Let's go get a TB.
Yeah, I've heard this week.
Got a rebuff for Gruul.
That's why I got a flask. It goes through death. You don't lose it.
Imagine
but you
not.
don't have.
Yeah.
Literally costs.
Yeah, but
50
see, my
gold.
consumes only costed me 5 gold for both.
Mine costs 10 gold.
Mine was 50 gold, and it lasts for 2 hours, and it doesn't matter if I die or not. So.
I'm using like
Wait.
7 gold a pull.
Is Relentless down to 50, or are you using something else?
Yep, it's 50.
Oh wow. Okay. That's nice and cheap.
I'm using like 7 gold a pull, but I have like 20 stacks of each ore. I'm chilling.
Didn't ask, dude.
Help. No.
The life of a tank, Slobo.
What's up with these raid frames, man? Like
Yeah,
this
probably,
is
Are they wigging out on?
like
Fine for me.
I'm having it to where like pets are like stacking on top of each other and stuff like that. Like I can't move people in and out of groups without it stacking on top of each other there too as well.
If the group moving is fucking up, we'll just not try to move people. But
I've had no problems. I don't know.
yeah, mine's been
Okay.
working fine.
Can we wait like 3 minutes for Anna's heroism, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Minus 4 minutes.
I think I'm gonna make some stakes too.
Are all heroisms on CD right now?
Mine is. But
Alright, cool.
just have a 3-minute break. B-Man went
Yeah,
to the
sounds good.
bathroom anyway.
MLG, I'll come out and you and I can summon Suck, and then you two can summon me after.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love this sword model from Shadow Labs. This great sword that's a one-hander. It's fucking extra. The shit drags on the ground behind me. Yeah, I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, break time's ended. Where's everyone?
Okay.
Walking in the door.
We got a Dash, a Slevo, and a Schmitty. Just a Alright, everyone is at least here. I'll wait for you guys to get back, and then we can move in. Pets need. Yeah, I need Kingston. But I know you're coming. Yeah, they're not back yet. Paladin.
You got a problem? Help me.
Wait, what is he saying, him?
Look at him.
Look at this guy.
Can you believe this?
Dude, my gosh.
Alright. Need kings from Europe.
His problem is male pattern baldness.
The nerve on this gnome.
Take off the hat.
Roberto?
Hold on, my game is like crashing right now. I apologize. I don't know which has happened. I'm sorry, my
You're
game
fine.
is like crashing because apparently something happened with my graphics card.
Sorry, what'd you say, Rob? Your graphics card's dying?
My fucking... Something's wrong with my graphics. I'm logging in right now. It's just gonna look like shit for a minute.
Looks like you turned your brightness all the way up.
Yeah, it's not just that. Alright.
Yeah, I'm not ready to check, just make sure I'm not moving. I think everyone move in. Ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waiting, interior's up.
Careful of top two predator and melee.
Grand slam anytime. There it is.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Well, at least
Ah, 3 dead.
That's not bad. We can keep going.
Alright, B-Man, heroes him.
Done?
Alright, you're good.
Alright. The Grand Slam is into 5. Start looking around. Try to spread out. It's any time.
Four, three, two, one.
Clean.
Are you good there?
Thanks,
Heals on
that's
Slobo.
Alright, Wet Yeats, pop heroism now. Wet Yeats heroism. Let me know when you get at him.
Here we go.
Reverb. Halfway there, we can still kill this. Start looking around, make sure you're away from people. Can be any time. There it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Alright, keep slow up. Slow up.
PS.
Better I died there than fucking one of the healers.
I'm gonna have a lay on hands ready for Slobo in the next chatter.
Okay. Reverberate is coming out soon, as well as the Ground Slam.
Yep, silence. Reverberation anytime. Ground Slam is off cooldown in 2. Start looking around.
There it is.
There it is.
Spread. Spot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Still doable. Keep big heals on Slobo. Definitely still killable right now.
This is lay on hands after this if you can. Okay, never.
I just lay on hands.
Yeah, I was scared. I was stunned, and he was half health.
It's fine. Yeah, he gets armor bonus.
Top up Wilbur, and Slobo. Top him up. Good. Keep topping him. Healing's gonna be rough here. Even off heals might need to heal. Off heals only on Wilbur.
Alright, I have pain stuff back up, so whenever it's done.
Reverberate.
Wait for another ability. Ground Slam is in 10. Start looking around. Be aware. Literally, everyone lived this Ground Slam and we win. There's his next growth. Live this Ground Slam and he dies. Top up Wilbur. Off heals. Even off heals help.
Please, off heals help.
Ground Slam, there it is. Live through this.
4,
Live through this and we
3,
win.
2, 1.
Pain stop, Slobo. Do it now.
I'm far. I'm doing it now.
It's okay.
I have
It's alright.
flashlight on.
He's got it.
I'm pumping.
Alright. This is the killer right here. Just keep heals on Slobo and Wilbur and it's dead. Just keep it up. Don't worry about anyone else.
Don't let him die.
Shit.
Keep
I'm
it
pumping
up.
Wilbur. I'm
Pumping.
pumping him.
Help me with Sunder as they fall.
Slobo top. Get Slobo top.
Okay.
Good, good. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
I'll shield after.
Reverb anytime. Beware of reverb. 100k to go. Bring him down.
Another growth is gonna happen soon.
Yeah, next growth, that's fine. 30k, just finish him
Good
off.
job.
he's
Let's
dead.
go!
We
There
the
we
fucking
go.
best, yo. We the
Go,
best.
B-Man. Good stuff.
Hey, you like that shit?
Yeah, I do. I like it.
Are you
Gauntlet's
alive,
in
Tina,
color.
or no?
Do I what?
Are you alive?
No, I'm dead.
Which group are you?
Should be 2.
Hell yeah,
I'm
we
in 6
popped
right now.
off, dude.
God,
I'll
I
put
can't
myself
even.
back in.
Is that like a 3-shot?
That was one shot, man.
It
Didn't...
was
Uh,
4. It was 4.
No,
yeah.
stop.
take it.
There's a one shot.
I'll take it, bro.
Can we get a res on the king so we can
Yep.
do that?
Good job, guys.
Everybody get up. Get off the ground.
We doing
Yeah, we
another
can take
special?
You take a
That's
proper
fine.
one without streamer boy.
No, we didn't ask her. Shh, shut up. Stop. This is a first, alright? This is a guild first. Don't tell nobody. Alright, let's get up here in the front.
Alright, make yourselves look pretty. You got 10 seconds. Line up however you want. I don't mind. You got him in the
I
back.
mean, I'd like everyone was healed, but it's fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's your picture.
Nice dab, Eric.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Thanks, him.
Make sure you lit your add insignia if you need it.
Ooh.
Alright, we got glove.
What quest is
Likely- That's the quest for attunement to SSC. If you don't have it.
that? Oh shit.
I just need the one from the other guy.
Those are straight DPS, right?
I don't want them because I've got
Yeah,
the
those are
expertise
DPS.
ones.
No, I didn't mean
Yeah,
oops,
I mean-
should. Wrong ones.
I could keep them for like if
Oh,
I'm expertise cap.
Yeah.
Nice
I'm waiting for
screenshot,
the
y'all.
expertise
Oh, I
ones.
did
I'm
get that.
using these
Yeah.
right now. I'm using the green expertise ones right now because of it.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Well, I'm using
you can
I'm
take
using the
those.
Kara one. I'm in the same boat. I'm using
Yeah,
Kara
I think I'd
ones.
be the only other one. So yeah, I passed 100%. I ain't gonna
Let's
ever
let's
use those.
just. Well, I think we're both just rolling for the same idea, so
Okay.
let's just say all 3 of us just roll to like maybe use it in the future. I don't think there's another use for those gloves other than that.
RP.
Yeah.
RP
Everybody
roll.
pretty much has to wear the expertise gloves, right?
Yeah, pretty
You do
much.
right
It's
now,
just
yeah.
the DPS is so much better with the expertise gloves.
Big
Yeah.
rolls right here.
Big rolls, grab small.
that's what I
Yo,
like
good
to
luck,
see.
y'all. Oh,
Congrats, dude.
volcano. Congrats, dude.
An easy one there. Alright, leggings of the fallen. This is what is it again? I already forgot.
Warrior.
Punch warrior. Warrior priest druid.
Eric,
get out
what
of my
the
lane, bro.
fuck, dude?
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Whoa! Big roll.
Just come in
Damn,
and
Ranger
just-
Prio.
Yup. Get the fuck out. Ooh, insane. Ooh.
I will just check because there is one thing I just have to check.
Yeah, let me
Unless we want to use them for tanking.
Let me
'cause
see
obviously-
what the. Oh, okay, those pants are really good, bro.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, yeah.
They're really
just
good for
see.
everyone. How huge are they for tanking? Like, what do you got in comparison?
Rin Dynasty Greaves would be what I'm wearing, is the alternative, I think.
Oh, yeah, from Kara, yeah, I know those.
Linked them in guild.
Yeah. Druids? Expertise, so yeah, you kind of want... I'd assume you'd want the expertise still. The same. Pretty much. Hem thoughts, just so I can... What do you think?
I'm not sure. I think it's up to the tanks. How big of an upgrade it is for them.
You think tanks first?
I think it's up to them. I don't know. I'm not
Well,
sure how far up like the Greaves are in terms of tier pieces.
I can check right now. Hold on. I have the Felmist like pre 2.1 list. That's pretty accurate. I'll check the Warrior Abyss list from that as well as Fight Club.
I'm just checking because either this, well, basically either this goes to Eric or it goes to one of our tanks. No, this would be my ruling, Asa Thompson. If I can just hear from Wilbear and Slobo, what your thoughts are. Don't feel like you shouldn't take a piece. Just give me your honest opinion.
It looks like it's better if you're just off tanking, right? Because you're not going for expertise, just soaking. So it has a lot of armor.
The tier.
Apparently
Yeah.
for warriors, the Kara legs are better.
All right. Well, I think if Eric is going for white mend, it makes sense for him to pass it.
And I assume you are, aren't you, Eric?
What's
If I
white
remember
mend?
correctly.
It's like
Healing
a technique thing you make with primal mooncloth.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. Wait, I can make pants with primal mooncloth?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you just give it to a druid tank then. I didn't even know that.
So yeah, I think that probably makes most sense.
Right
Because
then
it is
it was-
best in slot for them, according to.
Yeah, and like I as soon as like I make gold, that would be easy to farm.
Then we will say it was a roll between Slobo and Wilbear, and that is a 5 to a 71. So, grats, Wilbear.
Grats, Will.
Thank you.
Grats.
What growth stack did he get to?
13.
He was at 13.
12 or 13, yeah.
13. Okay.
Huge cast a helmet. Huge.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
Alright.
why it's so huge.
Should the rest of us be making our way to Mechtherodons?
I think that's the Shadow Priest helm, right?
Probably, yeah. I'd say, if anything.
Yeah, for me, it comes to drop a shaft. Yeah.
That's like pure damage. Should
Is that
pretty much be
Fawn
Shadow.
Abyss,
I
yeah?
don't think any caster uses that as Abyss other than maybe.
Nah, that's dog shit.
I'm a metagem shield.
No.
I don't want that.
It's like maybe third best at most for any caster.
I think it probably makes most sense for Fauna.
Fuck it,
unless
someone
they have
can
like
wear
a
it.
really good Shadow Wrath green that they would keep wearing.
Yeah,
Because
it'll
that's
get
probably
a
the only thing
shot,
better.
Alright, grats, Fauna. That's pretty much a
Grats,
straight one
Fauna.
for you. Alright. Off to Mags, everybody.
What's that?
Sorry, I gotta go.
Hellfire
No,
Peninsula.
you don't. You're not
I
going
hope it-
anywhere.
I was supposed to bring like 40 shards and I already used like 30, so I need to shard
Uh-oh.
4 mags
Yeah,
probably.
that's what I'm doing right now. I snuck out.
You can farm some in Hellfire, right? They should be mobs, but...
I'm just killing Mudfin Frenzies and Coil Fang. It's really quick. I'm already up to like 10.
You need
Repair if you
40
need
for
to.
this?
Repair if you need
Shit.
to.
No, everyone just
Repair
repair.
if you need to.
No, just repair. Just do it.
Just do it.
Even if you don't have to.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm doing it. I always
I
do
demand it.
Hell yeah. Slow and steady, just like my flying.
I like that.
Yep.
Yeah, no one needs them small. You're all good on this. They are not for any of us, really.
I'll take them for off spec, dude. It's cool. No, hey, no DE. Don't you dare. Hey, stop that.
Don't.
I mean, aren't those worth over 100 gold right now? Last time, I mean, when I checked like a day and a half ago, they were well over 100 gold.
I mean, it's
What,
it's
the
bot.
They
void
are.
shards?
The void
Yeah, the
crystals.
shards. It probably is worth this enchantment.
Bro,
actually,
but
whereas it is to
no,
say.
listen.
Unless Bmans gonna use it off
Listen,
spec, then
I
yeah,
use I go in Kara. See, I do enhance,
Yeah.
so
He does.
that'd be kind of cool. But I'm not gonna. I mean, it's okay if you want. If we need the
My
gold.
ruling would be this: I'd rather turn it into a void crystal than an off spec, at least for the moment.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because we need
Well, and
enchants and shit.
basically the choice is this, because I know no one wants to give us expertise, right? I'm completely with you there. It's either you keep it to like when you get to that expertise cap and maybe find a way to work it in, or we'll basically just DE them and sell the shards.
The idea of
Those right there, B-Man, are like your second best gloves in the request item. As weird as it is
What?
to say. Yeah.
Oh shit! Bet need that.
Yeah. It's a really easy.
No, they
quest to
look
do,
they
too.
look good.
Yeah, how exactly do I get the tier gear from the token?
Up at Aldor Scryer place. It's usually in the.
Yeah, in your
The
main
main
little
hub, where
main
you
area.
turn in the fell ornaments or the scryer tomes,
Yeah.
it's usually
Oh,
right near
okay.
there.
Sick,
Yeah,
thanks.
there's a vendor somewhere in there.
I have one to turn in.
How do I get in this place?
You walk straight in.
If you're coming from Honor Hold, it's down to the bottom left past the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, there's a summoning stone down there too.
I thought that's where it was. Get my
Yeah,
red
carrot
pop.
gloves are technically best, by far.
Are those best for warriors too? Do you guys know?
What?
The expertise ones, yeah, they're best for everybody.
No,
Those
GOA are better.
No, you
If
want
you're-
the expertise. No
He's
way
coping,
you
dude.
want
He's
the-
coping, dude.
For what?
I already looked on my warrior too. Yeah.
Expertise,
those
bro.
are,
You
not
literally
even
need
joking.
expertise for every
Those are the
melee.
second best gloves you can get in phase
Bro,
one.
they're
It's
stacked. Look
disgusting.
at them. They're fucking stacked.
It's a quest green, and it's the second best gloves you can get in phase one, except
Wait,
for
I
the.
thought you were talking about the gloves that dropped off the guy.
No, the gloves,
Oh,
the
no,
gloves
those
that
are
drop
just
off again are
garbage.
like
Yeah,
third or
those are
fourth.
garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd be much
no.
better off getting these.
What are you guys talking about? Because I'll get them.
It's a quest item.
And gloves.
Smitty just
Yeah.
linked them in raid.
I just linked them.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
There's the green ones off of a quest in Nether Storm. It's really easy. The pants are all a little tougher to get, but then there's these pants too. Those are like pre-grade vis for pretty much any leather up DPS.
Oh, I need those too, dude. Hey, hit me up with the
Those
link.
aren't better than these, I don't think, right?
Yeah, but they're a quest item though.
So that's the whole. It depends because like that's the extra stats you get out of the triple one. There's a lot of TBD on a lot of the charts right now, but the old thing was expertise is just better until you get expertise cap. Hit cap and then expertise cap, and we can't get expertise cap right now, so.
I gotta get those green gloves on.
But I'm definitely gonna try some other gloves too and test it out and see actually, because if I can hit 10% harder with some better gloves.
That's not responsible.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, no way those garbage mail gloves are any good.
Yeah, I can DE too. Needed.
While we're waiting for everybody, I'm grabbing a soda.
Okay, okay. I'm making my way slowly. Dash, let me catch a ride. man.
You're still here, aren't you, Eric?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
buying something real quick.
That's fine. Check. Why have I seen two other shamans with decapitator so far? This is bullshit.
I think there's a warrior with one too.
I want decapitator. So right now we have an extra spot for Matt.
Yeah, we need a tank, correct?
We can get by with 3 tanks.
I have a full tank set.
We have Warlock and Spinny too, yeah.
If you're tanking like the first one's being killed, it's really not gonna hit you very hard.
I mean, we just need a
I think that's
whatever. We need
I have a
whatever
shield.
role to replace Insane with.
2 weeks down to DST though. Bad time.
Oh.
True.
Next week for sure.
It's just gonna be.
Oh yeah,
just
100%.
all over again.
Oh, don't say that on DST, bro. Don't say that. No.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I
You
hope
have
so.
to
I hope
say
so.
it. You
Shut
have
the
to.
fuck
I hope so. I
up.
hope
Get
so.
out of the
Gressel
way now.
DST. Gressel DST. Gressel DST. I
That's
hope
on
so.
me.
I hope
Dragon
so.
spying Gressel.
Wow, dude. Toxic.
It's already. It's too late, bro. It's already cursed. I already said it way too many times. You're fucked.
That's on Mage Blade, help me.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Do we know anyone who can? Smitty, if just Smitty goes to tank. I mean, honestly, you can even probably do it in your DPS gear. Like tanking
Yeah,
your
if it's the
DPS.
first
I have
similar.
tank gear. I have good tank gear, but
Yeah.
needed.
But we just essentially we need a 25th right now. Yeah. Do we have anyone else we could use?
Might be able to get us a shaman. Let me ask. If you want a shaman.
Do we need a shaman?
Yeah,
I mean, we'll
have a
take
shaman?
anyone, but do we need a shaman?
We can get ass, man.
We
He
messaged.
hasn't responded to me.
I messaged Asmon right when we finished Gruel's, and he was AFK, and then Palladini couldn't get a hold of him. So.
For
By the way, guys, while I know generally everything is open roll, there will always be some restrictions because getting out things
What?
matters.
What the heck?
But I will likely let this next chest go to free roll. I just wanted to see what people
What?
had. What's up, Em? What are you thinking?
Oh, I was just referring to Eric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have anybody.
Show me what you got. Can we
Shit, a
24
good chunk of the
minute?
people on my fucking BNet are in this raid group, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No breaker. No. That's why I want to go quick.
I break. If you're falling asleep, man, don't be shy to just go to bed. You know.
Just wake up, forehead.
Just looking now. I guess I could ask Loy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Sure.
Yeah. Of course.
I'll bring it back.
So we need 2 groups of clickers.
Loy said he's coming, so Smitty will get you to tank the first mob.
Okay.
Go that way.
If I need to respec, I will, and I have all my tank gear though, so we'll try that first. And
Yeah, we'll see how you. If you get like, obviously we'll get you to respect it if it's okay. Hema, can you explain this one for me? Because I know the whole fight, but I don't explain it well. Last time I thought about it.
Yeah.
Once everyone's here, not like
Yeah,
right now.
for sure. Yeah.
And if we do not kill this tonight, we will try again tomorrow because our raid times are going to be pretty much. Wait, what's today? Wait, no, today's Sunday, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Never mind. I said
Today's
something that
Saturday,
didn't
bro.
matter.
What country do you live in?
Yeah, true. Normally,
Oh, wait, it is Sunday for
let
you.
me rephrase. Let me start again. Normally, we'd raid. Our raid's going to be Friday, Saturday. That's what we're looking at to be as friendly as we can to EU people. It is not a final decision on it.
Would you say Friday, Saturday?
Yeah, Friday, Saturday around. We may try to push it forward slightly, but the estimated time is between 5 and 7 p.m. server time.
I like that.
Likely, I think we're probably thinking likely more 7.
I like
but
that.
We will see.
Okay.
Just so everyone has a general idea of what the plan is. Could someone link Lloyd the Discord, please? Cannot kick. I'm insane because I cannot right click. I don't know why that keeps breaking. Oh, Das, you have to do it. You kick insane.
Swifty's looking for pocket healers. I gotta go.
Oh really?
Oh sure.
Eric?
Yeah,
I'm offended by that. I left one of my streamers to be with you guys, so.
Something just came up, guys. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, something really important just came up.
But if I stay online and in a battleground, that's not me playing. That's my brother.
Okay, that's good, dude.
Right.
You're good.
That's allowed under TOS.
True.
I'm just doing this ready check to see who's here. Suck, Fauna, Slobo, Loy.
I was in Stormwind, coming.
Got a phone. Grayson said he's be right back. We'll start clearing without Grayson. He told me he's just BRB. Yeah, it is just Grayson. Everyone else is here. Alrighty. Zone on in, people. Give the slubs to Slobo to DE small. So there is a patrol here, and these guys basically just do AoE damage. They basically just cast a bunch of shadow bolts. Fairly straightforward. Just don't tank all 3 together. I try to keep one away as we kill them. Let's watch for the patrol market.
Why did Insane just leave? Did he know that you guys were gonna wipe a bunch and make me take his spot?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, he got mad.
He had to go to bed.
Yeah,
Yo, how far? What up?
He called us dumb scrubs and left.
Yeah.
True.
Time is it?
It's currently almost 3:30 a.m.
Alright, the patrol is coming. I'm just gonna mark the patrol with a star.
That's one hypothetical, but
Let's just wait.
I'm pretty
Let's
sure
just
you
wait
just
for it
thought
to
we were dumb
pass.
scrubs.
Okay,
I mean, he wasn't wrong, but.
He messaged me like, "Fuck you for taking away my legs."
Yeah,
That's what he
he's
messaged
pissed.
me. Seriously.
You guys have enough totems?
No.
No.
Alright, as I said, these shadow bolts. So let's say Slobo pull.
I don't see any grounding totems in this totem.
Slobo pull Skull into the raid. Keep X and square near the 2 little breezes down the bottom there. Yeah, pretty much straightforward from that. Tanks, it's on you to pull.
Alright, I'll take square, I guess.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, Rob. Yeah, thank you. Since the end.
Yeah, the strategy is aids. Make sure we interrupt it.
Yeah.
Shamans try to split up targets, interrupt the volley. They do a thing where they drop all threat too.
We have an insane amount of interrupts.
Yeah.
Yeah, grounding totems, boys.
No cash should get off.
try to keep him away because you don't want to get the whole range hit by those shadow bolts. I'm pretty sure it has a range.
These
Watch
guys
out for
do
range.
the. These guys do an ability where if you dispel it, it silences you, correct?
Yeah, unstable affliction.
Okay.
It's just like the lowest one.
Frickin' warlocks. Oh wait, is that warlocks?
Yep. Affliction loss.
Yep.
That's good to hear.
Wait, you can interrupt the spell volley?
Yeah.
Say what?
It's one of the key mechanics, if you will. It's preparing you for what's to come.
We are ready.
For cars.
What if he fake
Just-
casts though?
Hang on, don't get down there yet. Wait here, wait up here, guys. We're gonna pull the patrol that's coming.
Patrol, shit.
Coming from the right.
Yeah, I marked it start. We'll get some marks out.
Do you want to attack it on the ramp or bring it all the way up here?
Bring it up so that we're not on the. Oh, sorry. Honestly, you should use
Nice
grounding
totals,
totems here,
yeah.
shamans. Actually, really good for this shit.
Oh, that grounding is working.
It doesn't work on the shadow bolt volley.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta
Holy
interrupt
shit.
those volleys if we keep them together.
Whoa, motherfucker, he got it off. Holy shit. Okay. We have way too many interrupters for that to happen. I'm running back.
True. Watch for the rain.
Warlocks, you need try to always make sure we keep tongues on them because they are quick casts if they don't have it.
Oh, resistant. Fuck. They do be resistant. I did get deleted.
You will bear. No. Yeah.
No, they hurt like crazy.
Yep, the stress hurts.
There it is, Alform.
Does this
You're
crash
waiting for
just
that,
come
huh?
freeze?
Yep. It's the same thing the whole way around both sides.
Joker D does it all in one pull by himself.
Yeah, I've seen that.
5 times an hour at lockout speed.
Can I jump down from the front here and get through?
No.
Yeah, the mag slayer, one pull is pretty dominant way to farm gold at the moment.
I already tried
How much does it cost?
Yeah, it looked easy
I
till
think he
the
gets
cast
like
went off.
1,000 gold per spot, or maybe a mil.
Damn, what?
Couple mil, I think.
I'll never be able to afford that.
Eric, that's how much I make in one day.
No, you don't, bro.
Yeah, I do. We both know that's true.
Emoji, go back to mortal striking.
I will gladly.
All you're good for.
Yeah, but it kills you. That's all that matters.
Yeah, maybe that's true.
It is. Remember right before pre-patch happened and we dueled and I slapped you?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, did help
Just
me
like when
get
you're-
Did he get mage tank today?
Yep.
Did he do good?
He
No.
died.
Let me die, but I did my job.
Nah,
That's the healer's fault.
no, I think it was definitely Help's
I'm
fault.
kidding.
Yeah, Hope was clicking off all his stand buffs and then letting
Yeah,
people die.
I saw him directly do that.
Right. Quick, get a quick buff on everyone. I'll mark up right side. We'll just go down the right side first. Warlock, make sure you each get a Curse of Tongues on each one. Let's just say this. Skull is going to be JDD. Adonale, you'll be X. And Suck, you'll be square. Just make sure you Curse of Tongues. We will move into this group, so everyone, let's start moving down. Right, tanks on you. Spread them out from each other, don't stand in the hot fire.
Oh my Jesus, no. I'm fine. Ow.
Nice. Alright. Everyone on X.
A fire rest totem?
Stand in fire. He will not DPS high.
One of these warlocks is gonna start trolling. Just give them a few seconds to figure it out.
There it is.
Oof.
I've never done such a thing, no Brecker, I don't know what you mean.
I saw a video once.
No, it definitely wasn't. Definitely wasn't the Akina thing. There should be... Is there a group at the bottom? I don't remember. There is not.
Should be another group of warders, right?
Yeah, there's
in
one
front
on
of the
other
door,
side.
right?
Yeah, we'll just go kill the other side.
I think you
Then
have
you can
to.
follow.
Oh.
I remember you always kill all of them. So.
Yeah, I think they pull if you don't.
Yeah, is that the heroic mode though? You get extra loot, right?
Oh yeah, we have to like turn the valve.
Yeah, you get 10 times the loot.
Would it be nice?
Ooh, this is a...
Alright.
Can I
We're gonna
grenade
pull this
these?
again. Keep skull where it is. Take square to the top left of the ramp and X to the top right.
Move into this?
Okay. We're moving into this again.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
It's everybody
3,
over
2.
the lip.
Yeah, everybody up the lip. Obviously, you should move in deep into the platform because you really want to spread out. 3 and a 5. On there. I'm gonna interrupt square if it does anything. Much easier when they interrupt.
Yep. Yo, look at all these totems just chilling.
Train of 5.
True.
Alrighty, Hem, I leave it to you.
Okay, so the fight basically has 2 main phases.
Fan.
The first one, we have to kill these channelers all at once. Which means that they all need to be tanked in their own corner, or in their own places, and they also need to be interrupted, just like we interrupted the trash. They do a heal and like a Shadow Bolt volley, so you have to do that. Interrupting it is like super high priority. It's like one of the most important parts of the phase. The other important part of the phase is they summon Infernals. There can only be 5 up at a time, so Warlocks can just CC them. You can banish them, you can fear them, you can trap them, you can even slow them to kite. But those need to be taken care of. And also another thing Warlocks need to make sure to do is to put Cursed Tongues on the Hellfire Channelers, because the same way as the trash, they're affected by it and it helps interrupts. So we'll need to set up 5 tanks around the room and assign interrupts on the channelers for phase 1. And as we kill the channelers, when they die, they buff the remaining living channelers with like a damage and like haste buff or something like that. So the last channeler is going to cast super fast and do a shitload of damage. So we'll have like start with off tanks and then move on to like the thicker tanks for the last channelers. So then we have like a certain amount of time to kill those guys. I forget how long it is. It's probably like 3 minutes or something. And then phase 2 starts, which is basically it's tank and spank with two main mechanics: a quake that is a knockback that hits every player for 7 seconds and just kind of bounces you around the room, sort of like Shatter, but kind of less, more
like
a
where
lot
you
of little
land doesn't
jumps
matter.
and not a big jump. Yeah, the main thing it's trying to do is disrupt the clickers from being at their cubes when they need to be for the Blast Nova, which is the second mechanic. He'll do an emote that says he's like channeling a Blast Nova, and then you have 2 seconds. As soon as you see the emote is when you can start clicking the cube. And if all 5 people don't click the cube at the same time, not at the same time, but if all 5 people aren't simultaneously channeling, we won't interrupt his Blast Nova, and it's a guaranteed wipe on the raid. So when we see that, the assigned group needs to click the cube only once. If you click it twice, you'll cancel your channel. So there might be like a bit of delay on it. Make sure you only click once. And that's essentially the entire second phase, is we have to assign 4 groups of 5 clickers, and you have to be prepared to click your cube whenever you see that Blast Wave emote going out. But make sure you only click once.
Any clickers?
Yeah, exactly. And then the last phase starts at 30%, which is the same thing as that I just explained, except he starts doing like at 30% exactly, he'll stun us all for a couple of seconds, which sucks if it coincides with the Blast Nova, so we don't want that to happen. But after that 2-second stun, raid-wide stun happens, phase 3 starts, which is the exact same as what I just explained, where we have people running around to click their own cube in a specific order. But the one added AIDS thing is that he does kind of like the Gruul thing, where he drops shit on the ground, but instead of you standing in it and taking like a dot-like damage, if you stand in it for too long, it won't do any damage, but eventually just one-shot you like immediately. So you have to move out of that, and you don't want that to proc directly on cubes, obviously, because they'll make them unclickable. So that's the only like additional thing in phase 3, is he'll collapse the ceiling on people sometimes. But other than that, that's pretty much the entire fight. It's managing the channelers, the interrupts, and the Warlocks managing the Abyssals in phase 1, and then just us getting the groups down to click the cube in phase 2.
Now we need to make score. So that's pretty much the explanation, guys. It's literally just a clicking cube is deciding on whether we kill this boss or not. He really is very, like, he's another tank and spank with just one mechanic, and the main mechanic is clicking these cubes.
And we're all going to be clicking a cube, so don't think you're not going to be clicking a cube.
Almost everyone will be clicking.
And you only click once. Make sure you don't double click or anything.
Oh, you actually all have to click it?
Every single person in the raid clicks a cube.
Every DPS will.
What?
Every DPS will have the job.
20 people. We need 20 clickers.
All the DPS. I'm not clicking shit. But people. Okay.
True.
I'll click.
Yeah, there is a cave-in mechanic where basically it's the 30%, and when he caves in the room and we all get stunned, that's the cave-in mechanic.
What about the click
fire
mechanic?
stops spawning.
Also, I should notify you guys about a 22-minute enrage timer on this fight.
Oh,
You sound scared, dude.
Yeah, I'm very scared.
What do we want to do group-wise? So, how do we want to divvy this out? I say we obviously don't have.
Does
slow bow,
anyone?
So let me move slow bow.
So we can't have tanks click. Well, we can't have the main tank click.
The main
other
tank
tanks
can't
are
click,
actually
though.
really good for clicking because they have more health. And one thing I forgot to mention is when you're channeling the cube, it drains your health.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what prevents you from that. Plus the blast wave prevents you from taking way too long to click. And also while you're channeling, he does take a bit more damage, but you don't want to like sacrifice yourself just to give him a bit more vuln.
Okay, the 5 people I put into group 8 will not be up clickers. That should be pretty.
Are you
Eric
fine
said he
with
was
that?
down to click.
It's more so they can keep healing. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay,
Does anyone not? I guess the better question then is anyone think they'll fuck up the click mechanic?
I click
To be honest
really
here, I
good.
don't care if you say, yeah, I might fuck it up. Does
He's
anyone
literally
think they'll
gonna
actually
kick you
fuck
guys
it up?
if you say yeah. By the way, this happened to me last week.
This is fucking bait,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm
This
kicking
is
Grayson
bait.
out now. He's already told me he doesn't want to. Okay. Then, do you want me to change maybe... Want me to put Eric and Das to click or not? What do you think?
I can click. really the thing about clicking is, from what I can see, how do we want to do the cubes? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because people are just gonna say, "Oh, go to a cube," and it's gonna be kind of like.
Yeah,
If you
we
mark
can.
all of
Everyone
the-
gets assigned to a specific cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you mark all the targets right now, skull X square or whatever, then it makes it easy to tell people where to go.
Everyone should know. Everyone should know what their cube is and what group they're in. Those are like the two things you need to know, because you're always going to be on the same one.
Did we do groups?
Not
The
yet.
question now that I have is, Slobo's tanking the boss to the back of the room, right?
No, you literally turn him around when you're tanking the boss.
Okay. Are we able to, as healers, are we able to just go to any spot in the room and heal Slobo then? From the cube?
No, you won't be able to reach him from this back cube here, the square.
Okay.
Basically, from about where I'm standing right now is pretty much your range to heal Slobo, because Robin will be in the very back. Like, he'll be further back than where those channels are. Sort of.
Okay.
Alrighty. Do
Pretty
we want to
much.
just break up groups and not have optimal DPS for this attempt? I'm assuming. Is that what we want to do, or?
It would probably be easier for everyone to be like be in their clicking group.
My only other question is, on pull, do we need initial groups like a warlock next to a tank and shit like that, and a caster?
You want the warlock spread out amongst the room for.
You want to, you basically want to spread out in the whole throughout the whole room the entire fight. You don't want to stay clumped.
Okay.
And you don't want to stand on a cube.
I think we can hunter trap them too with the ice traps. So.
Well, I'm gonna need help making groups here, so let's.
The only problem is there's arm times, and you'd have to kite it over, so everybody would have to move to get them to move over traps.
Yeah, Warlock's have the easiest time for sure.
Yeah,
And there can only be 5 of them.
You can literally just cast a fear on them, I'm pretty sure, too.
With 3 Warlocks, we should be able to CC them all.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be
banish,
main?
one fear per warlock. That's
Also,
6.
sorry, if you're an off tank and your channeler is dead, you can run around picking up loose infernals. That's like your main job.
When we're on phase 2 on the boss, it's just gonna be the main tank, Slobo, tanking him, right? Or we're gonna have someone else?
Yeah, it's just Slobo tanking
Yeah,
him.
it's
It's pretty
just Slobo
tank as
tanking.
bank.
Do we want to put Pop and then Slobo in a group together?
This way then. No.
And I was gonna say, like, I'd prefer not to click since I have to keep up 4 debuffs. Unless you guys
No,
are fine.
You'll
What?
have to click.
Oh.
Yes.
Some are probably
Melee's
gonna fall
job
off
is to
then,
click.
but it's fine.
It's Melee's job to click.
If someone dies, you're gonna have to click anyway, stuff like that. So I would just always
Okay.
be ready to click.
These are the groups I've made. So group 8 is non-clickers, and group 1 to 4 are clickers. Does that sound good? Look good to everybody?
Yep.
So
Anyone
the group you're
disagree?
in is the group that is like being called.
Correct. And we're not gonna. We obviously I know people want to do DPS, but let's understand the mechanic first. So let's do it this way. Hem, you're just literally gonna call it group 1 click, group 2 click, group 3 click, and you know.
Yeah.
That's literally all he's gonna say. And if you're group 1, 2, 3, or 4, look at which group you are in. You're going to have a job of clicking. Alright.
We should assign
So
cubes.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now.
Cube.
So I'm gonna go from cube to cube. Whatever number you're in, and it should be that the number should. Does it change if I like do this?
I'm gonna call up Gator so he can write a diagram.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
we got a
diagram.
drawing.
So as you can
Honestly,
see,
that
your
would
numbers
actually be easier.
from top to bottom, it's 1 to 5. So 1 is gonna be triangle. 2 is gonna be moon, and I'm gonna just walk around the room as I do it. 2 is moon. 3 is square. 4 is star, and 5 is circle. So, for example, if you're looking at group 1, Schmitty is 1, Rob is 2, Small is 3, Pops is 4, JDD is 5. Everyone, you should be able to go to your...
Call out the
there.
symbols again for each player position.
Okay, it's 1 to 5, triangle 1, moon 2, square 3, star 4, circle 5.
Alright, everyone go stand at your cube.
Go stand at your cube that you
Every
should
group?
be...
Yeah.
1 to 4, yep. should be standing at which cube they're at.
This is easy, brother.
Go stand at your cubes, people. A lot of you
Why
are
are we
at your own
renaming
cubes.
cubes from the colors to a number? Why don't we just call them by their colors?
Cause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, man. What do you-
Yeah,
what the-
2, 3, 4, 5, and people get confused by that shit. Like, apparently people already understand. Grayson, you're at the wrong one.
There we go.
I'm
We
at
need
the
some
wrong one?
exorcist raid tools.
This
That's
is
You
free,
should
Grayson.
be at 4.
Be at
But
4.
it says something group 3. Am I trolling?
No. It's your position in the group.
No, we don't have
Okay,
a
I'll make
you're in the 4th.
I'll make this clear. Your group number is when you get called to go. The number in your group is which icon you're at.
So this would put JDD at circle as well,
Yeah,
which
I'm going over.
we can't do. Let's swap his position in the group so we're not like tonguing the same mobs at the start.
We can't switch. I don't think you can switch positions in group.
Well, he goes
Oh,
first and you go last, so I think you have time.
Alright, so whatever's good.
So you want me to? So right now I'm tonguing triangle and moon, and then we have circle and star, and then Adonai's on square.
So I'll do triangle and moon, then I'll move over there.
Does everybody's raid frame show the same order of people? 'Cause
It should.
It should, yeah.
So you're clicking
Already
first
just
at
tested
at circle.
Yeah.
Unless you have it set to do differently.
Yeah, we can
Alright,
just
good
swap
way.
suck, and I think we're good.
So when you say the 4th man's go, I go. I click.
When they
Yeah,
say
so
the
he'll
3rd
say-
group.
He'll say group 1. So if I say group 1, that means Smitty, Rob, Small, Pops, and JDD are clicking. If I
They
say
cl-
group
oh.
2, that's Hen, Lloyd, myself,
Okay, yo, I
Adonai,
got it.
and Eric. If I say group 3, it's Das, Will, Eli, Grayson, and Helmy. If I say 4, it's MLG, Thompson, Thorium,
And it's like a
Knight,
channel, huh? Like I can't move?
Yep.
Yeah, you can don't move. You just click
you
once.
click it and don't move.
Yeah,
What
you
happened if
only
I
click
did move?
once.
You be mad at me, Paladini?
I will be mad
Hell
if you
yeah.
fuck it up.
Oh no.
the longer you channel, the longer his vulnerability phase lasts. So if you have
While-
full health, you can click longer. But
Well,
Wait,
while
this
you're
is a
channeling, you
joke.
take
Let's go.
damage.
yeah, don't
is
make
a
While
it
you're
too
channeling,
long
you
or you
take damage.
die.
Yeah, so you have to do it. You literally you have to wait for him's call, and as soon as you hear him call it, you click and you stand there. You see that the boss will stop channeling his blast wave, and then that means because he'll emote when you interrupt it successfully.
Yeah. So is everyone at their right cube right now? So just make sure everyone knows where they should
Oh
be.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, we should do
I'm
a
supposed to hit circle.
practice run. And
We will get a practice run. All right.
Let's have the
So,
healers spread
that
out
is
in the
only-
center.
Everything I've just explained is only about phase 2. For phase 1, tanking wise, where do we want to? I forget where you start the killer.
We can pretty much just start from square and go around like clockwise and kill Moon last if we want. With tanks going in ascending order. Slubbo probably on the second last one in case he unleashes before we kill them all.
Yeah, so that
Oh,
means
Dash, you're here, okay.
Schmitty, you'll be on square, tanking it. Rob will be on. Who wants the double tank? Because
We're gonna have to remember where your position of the cube is too, guys, because the ads are gonna die, huh?
yeah, you just have to remember what quadrant of the room is your cube in.
Yeah, make sure you see like where on the minimap you're supposed to be right now. So just use that as a reference.
Okay, so kill order is square, star, circle, triangle, moon. Smitty is tanking square. Rob will be tanking star. Is it just one for Rob? Should be, right? Because Will and Slobo have to like help each other tank a second. Because I
Rob
know
could
you
probably
have.
tank two because they won't be super powerful by then.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
earlier
for
to have
sure.
two tanked better earlier rather than later.
Yeah, and then we just. Well, would it be better than maybe? I'm trying to just think. Maybe Smitty takes the second one we kill.
Oh yeah, maybe Rob tanks the first two, and then Schmitty just solo tanks the second one or something like that.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
the
that's
third
what
one, I
I'm
should say. I
thinking.
guess.
Yeah. Trying to just think which is better.
Why don't I take the second and the third? He solo tanks the first, you blow it up, and then they can
Yeah,
get one
we'll
off
just
from
do
me
it. We'll
real
just do it that
quickly.
way. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine,
we'll
yeah.
do it that way.
Yeah.
Rob will need big heals because he'll be
And I'll
taking
use all
2
my
at the very
cooldown.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, and make sure we misdirect Circle onto Rock because he's gonna start at Star.
He'll start at start. Okay.
Oh my
someone hit the
God.
mob.
What?
That was
Oh
me.
no! Oh
Alright,
no!
everyone on
Focus
square.
up. Go.
Hey, we're sending it, boys.
Send it.
Hell yeah.
Somebody click a cube.
Click the mob.
Oh. I'll get your CCs ready, Infernal, soon.
Yeah,
And
there's
Alright.
those out.
tongues,
Tanks
tongues,
spread 'em out.
interrupts.
I'm.
There's an abyss.
Oh, B-man down. B-man
Spread 'em
down.
out, Tanks. You don't want 'em plugged.
Good banish, but yeah, not a good start.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It was close.
That's
I mean,
my fault.
And tank, you want to tank them literally where they spawn so that you're not shadowballing the whole raid because they have a range.
Yeah,
on,
they'll
so they can...
AoE, you know, like just like the
So,
ads were.
as soon as we start the fight, you'd basically want to keep your mob where it starts.
we have an interrupt for each one. Is that right?
No,
Or-
you don't. No, you literally let them cast.
Oh, the
their
AoE.
cast is only 2k.
Oh, okay.
This is a horrible run.
Yeah, I'm really
It's so
sorry,
far.
guys.
It's all good.
Yeah. All the way from on hold. I mean, the horde side's worse.
Oh, true.
True.
Because they have to go around the citadel.
Which mark did you want me tanking, by the way?
You will probably be on the last one because there could still be one up when
Yes.
Mag is unleashed.
Yeah.
It's a time-based
you'll-
thing, not.
You'll
like
be.
a
I think
kill.
it was Moon.
Yeah, I went for Moon there. Just what I went for.
All good. That was a scuff pull, but no one. I expected it to happen eventually, right? That's all I'll say.
It's the first one. It's okay.
I made a bet with MLG. I told him to right click to start his like auto attack stance without pulling the boss.
He lost.
It wasn't me, don't worry.
And next
Yeah,
time.
he lost.
I wish I could have gotten paid for doing that.
I got the 69 signatures, you know?
Yo, so which one do we kill? Is there a kill order for these things? Or do they just try to kill them at the same time because then they buff each other?
Yeah, so we're gonna stack them and you blizzard.
Oh, really?
Alright, yeah.
I saw
Not
that
two
jump
separate
skill.
sides.
The killer isn't like your normal like skull X square sort of thing. It's just what we've marked them as, since we've already got people trying
Wait,
to
so
understand
is there
it.
a kill order or is it just?
Yes,
Yeah,
there is a
there
kill
is.
order. Once one dies, they heal the rest to full, so you can't just bomb them together.
What?
Yes.
That's
Mhm.
OP. That's broken.
And they get a buff that makes them cast faster each time one of them dies.
They do more
That's-
damage every time one of the other dies.
Yo, Rob, take your helmet off real quick. What do you look like
That's why
under
we
there?
should kill the ones with the weaker tanks first. So who's the weakest,
Wow.
pussiest tank? Just speak up now so we can kill yours first.
That'd be Schmitty.
Can we make an exception for me and JD being at the same cube? I don't want two warlocks to be in the same spot just for banishes and stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
You
It's just weird.
You shouldn't be at the same spot. What do you mean?
We're both position 5 in our groups, so we're both assigned to circle.
Yeah.
Warlock. We need to spread us out.
And I think one of them
Then-
has to go across the room just to click, and they have banishing orders and on the other side.
Yeah, with the current setup, I would be running across the room to do my click, and I'm also the first clicker.
Alright, I'll do this then. Fuck, I'm bugging. Come on. What's the bug out? Alright. Come on. Alright, good. Apparently people in my raid are just disappearing, right? Yep, they're all just disappearing.
Yeah,
So they're being
I get the
moved.
same thing.
Yep,
It's
they've all...
broken, dude.
Group 3 has disappeared. There it goes. Jesus Christ.
You have to remark.
Alright, so I've swapped it, so... Dash, you're still 1, but you're now group 4. Suck, you are 1 in group 3. And MLG, you are 5 in
Last click,
4.
right?
Yeah. You're still in the same group, just you're now...
Yeah, just the
in
last
spot.
pick of the group. Yeah.
Yeah. So you go to. Do you want to mark him in? Should I mark him in just kill order and we'll just re-say everything again? Probably just easier.
Yeah, just give me. I posted it in Discord. I can redo it. So.
Yeah, do it because it's more understandable for people.
Should we practice, like, moving to the cube when they're called?
I believe so, yeah.
So our cubes were triangle, moon, square, star, and.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it.
Now they've
changed.
Yeah,
they've
know.
changed.
Relax.
But
because people need a kill order apparently. So. Okay. See where you put it, Dan.
It was like one triangle. It would be one. One was moon. Then triangle was 2. Skull was 3.
Switch triangle and moon.
No, just wait. So 1 is moon, 2 is triangle, 3 is skull, 4 is X, 5 is square. The thing that you think nothing will essentially change, just the marks have changed for the kill order of the mob. Alrighty.
So these are the new mark groups? Is that what's called?
Das, you've already... No, Das. Actually, no, you're correct, Das. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, you're right, I'm wrong. You're right. Alright, so as Das has typed in Discord, moon is 1, triangle is 2, skull is 3, X is 4, square is 5. Our kill order is skull, then X, then square, then moon, then triangle. Alright, I'm going to give you 20 seconds to get to your markers comparative to your group. Go now.
This is stressful. I feel like I'm taking a test. Never did good with these.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do I have to click?
No, it'd be me.
Oh, okay. Whew.
So my group should have changed since the last poll, right?
No, your group shouldn't have changed.
Well, then why is triangle and moon swapped?
For the 4th time. The icons have changed, but that doesn't mean anything else has changed. The icons changed for kill order, that's it. Moon is 1, triangle is 2, skull is 3, X is 4, square is 5.
Sure, I should stay at my same cube from last time.
You're at number... Yes, you'd be at the
Or
same
you'd be on
position you
triangle.
were. You'd be triangle, which is number 2. Alrighty. Nobody move, I'm gonna go. Just have a look here.
We're missing Suck.
Thought group 3's skull? I thought I'm first clicker at skull.
No.
No, Suck, you're
On
three.
group 1.
You're group 3, number 1.
Okay.
You should be at.
You should be at moon.
I got you now.
This is why this fight is complicated. It's not hard. It's just people need to get a concept of what's.
Is there 4 people at every cube right now?
Moon is fine. Everyone's at moon.
Yep, skull is fine. Triangle.
We're missing
two.
a phase at square. Oh wait, and it's not clicking. Never mind.
Rob, you'll be at triangle. You'll be at triangle.
Right.
Obviously, you're tanking right now, but that phases are different.
Right. I know where I'm at. I'm just standing over where I'm going to be tanking. That's all.
And
Okay.
should we also like go to the middle? Maybe like Hammer Paladin calls out, clicks, and see who goes.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do that phase too. Yeah, that's the next part of. I'm literally just checking who they're. All right. At X, which is 4, we should have Nightbreaker.
X is fine.
Yo, how'd I do?
Grayson. Hot. Yep, you're here. And Adonai. Where's Adonai? He's there. Good. And 5 MLG. Help me, Eric. JD. Good. All right. So now we're gonna do it as your group. So everyone to the
Yeah,
center.
so when you say group 3 click, it'd be me clicking.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's
The
go.
same cube every time.
At the same
go,
cube.
guys.
Everyone to center. We're gonna practice this. Everyone to the center. I'm gonna. Hem's gonna. Hem, can you call it out for me? 'Cause
Holy
you're gonna be
fuck!
the tallest.
Frostbolt, huge deep.
Frostbolt. Chain heal,
Yeah,
chain heal.
We're doing massive damage.
Chain heal.
Alright. Hem,
Oh,
you're
my
free
God,
to
the
call
judgments are
1 to
roll.
4 as you go.
Well, alright, we're doing damage. He's quaking. He stopped quaking. Group 1, get in position.
I'm healing.
Holy shit, beautiful. Wow, look at that move.
Oh, huge channel.
That's it, everyone's
you guys can
channel.
move back.
Yep, he's cancelled. Good.
Pain
Everyone move
suppression
back
on
in.
Rob. He's dying.
Completed your job. Now we keep in huge dam. We lost. Group 2 go out. Go to your
B-res
spot.
him.
Group 2.
About how long would we channel it, do you think, on average? Like, it's it like less than 10 seconds, right?
You want to channel for. You want to channel for.
Alright, we'll bear at mine.
Wait. We would have died there. There's someone at X.
You would have died there.
Shit.
Who's Group 2X?
That's
Aiden.
Loy.
Loy, god damn it.
No,
it's
I'm
the
wrong.
Warlock.
God damn it, Warlock.
Adonai, you've just killed us all.
Damn it, Adonai.
Well, why is Wilbear at
Oh,
triangle
okay.
with me?
Sorry, that's my bad.
What the hell,
Yeah,
Will? You
we're
killed us.
Group 3, Will.
Yeah, we'll go again. So, Group 2 back to the center.
That's the reason why we're doing this.
This is why we're doing this, because this is literally the killer. It's a simple concept, but
We killers.
it can kill you. Alright, keep going, Him.
Okay, so we just wiped, but then Group 1 did it again, so now Group 2 go out again and do it. Group 2 get in position. Group 2 in position. Alright. We did it. We channeled. We go back in the center.
Big. Manatide, Manatide.
Okay. Help me's doing dog shit damage. Ready to blast wave, so Group 3 get in position.
Oh, look at that blink.
Yeah.
Are there frostbolts going out?
Help me's a little slow, but...
Yep, because Sam said I was doing bad damage, so I just killed myself.
Oh, jeez.
Help me wipe this. Great job, help me. You can move back to the center and think about what you just did.
Alright, restart.
And now, we're doing even more dam. And now,
We're
Group 4
pumping.
go into position, get ready to click. Alright, I see people at everyone. Alright, and then we
That's it.
and then we just start over again if we need
Perfect
to. or-
execution.
Now remember, guys, this transition to where you're moving. This transition to where you're moving out to where your cube is happening like in advance of the event because you need to be able to click the cube beforehand.
Yeah,
Be
we've been
ready to
clicking
go
around.
ASAP. Alright, do one more round, Him, and then we will give this a proper attempt.
Okay,
So when the timer hits 0, you hit the click the thing.
That's that chart I made, what we're doing, because it seems wrong.
It is wrong.
That is so
That
wrong.
is wrong.
Yeah, please delete
That
that.
is terribly wrong.
That is troll.
What chart?
The click happens
Oh.
after you emote.
Who drew that?
So we literally can just stare at our chat and WoW, and when we see him emote something, we right click.
Yeah.
Have him
Lloyd's trying to be
target.
an
Basically,
imposter.
it's really easy if you just have him targeted. You'll see him do his channel
Do you
basically.
guys
Yeah.
have tanks in your rotation for some reason?
No.
Okay.
Just not the
I
main
f-
tank.
I feel like we all know what we're supposed to do, where we're supposed to
Tanks,
click now, right?
tanks are good to click cubes off tanks as long as because you only need to tank and spank mag with one, and off tanks have the most health to soak the damage. Because the clicking only happens during phase 2, they won't be busy by then.
I mean, if they're part of the rotation, we're gonna have ads up during when we need to have clicks going.
Yeah.
There should be no. All the ads will die. If you have the boss active and an ad still up,
Boss
and he does a
always
blast wave.
activates, yeah, he
No,
always activates
no.
waves.
If you have a, that's fine. The boss, I know the boss has a timer. I'm saying you're going to wipe if you have an ad active when he does his blast wave, because it'll shadow bolt and interrupt your cast. So, yeah, that's bad damage if that's the case by then.
We just used to not hold them over a cube, the ads.
You have to hold an ad over the cubes. There's no way they won't hit somebody. Ah, Hem, run through the rotation one more time.
Alright, we're pulling. He's starting to get into position for the first channel. Group 1, get into position.
Nope, MLG died.
Unlucky.
He got one
Alright.
shot.
Everyone's seen good there, so now move back, group 1.
Oh, B-man down. I fucked up.
Alright, we'll keep going without him. Group 2, get ready to click.
We do need a backup group in case people die, because people will die.
Alright.
That is, yeah, that is pretty much.
And then move back. We channeled it. We did it.
That's where group 5 comes in.
Group 3,
Okay.
get ready to get into position. Group 3 into position to click.
I'll be ready.
We died. X is nobody.
Shit. X, what the hell?
3X, that's Grayson.
Grayson, what the frick?
What's up?
Oh
just
my
killed
god,
us.
you wiped us.
Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm group 3, boys. I just wasn't paying attention. I know I'm group 3, though. I know when to click it.
Alright. Move back then.
I'll trust this
Alright.
gladiator fake.
I know when group 3 is. I go.
Group 4, get ready in position.
Did you hit 70 by the way?
Alright, we seem good.
Grayson?
Grayson, did you hit 70?
We have 2 people.
Don't know wall?
Stop or at triangle.
I did.
Nice, congrats, bro.
I'm doing Kara on Horde right after we kill this.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alrighty. Well,
It's because he just didn't move back.
Wilbear just didn't move
Oh,
back.
Jesus, I almost right-clicked him. Oh, God.
alright.
I'll never go
Well,
that
we're
close
gonna get a
again.
proper attempt on this in, so everyone, tanks get to your mobs that you're gonna start with.
So, if we're gonna wipe in this phase, it's gonna be because infernals aren't controlled or because we don't interrupt enough.
True.
Yep. So it's really
What pally aura should I be putting on?
Shadow.
Shadow.
Okay.
Do we want to assign an interrupter to everything? Or no?
We should have a shaman at each group almost, minus the middle one.
Well, you shouldn't need an interrupt if they're tanked, like, away from where everyone is.
They cast a heal, I think. That's the main thing.
Yeah, we can. We can put, at least for the first 3, we can probably assign interrupts if we want. Say put, well, Skull doesn't really need an assignment. People just BSing him can interrupt him, and then we can put an enhancement shaman on X.
I can do X if you need.
And then the second enhancement can do square, and we'll just come over to you guys.
Yep, that works for me. So small, you'll interrupt square. If you didn't hear that.
So make sure tongues and stuff too on these guys in phase 1. Warlocks are pretty important in this phase.
Yep. Alrighty. I think we're good for an attempt, so let's ready check, make sure everyone's fully buffed.
Did I fix the chart? Does it look right now?
Wait, so what
What
target
is that
am
in
I?
the middle?
Lloyd, you're trolling
What
yet
target
again.
am I tanking? I know where I'm going with the.
You are starting on Skull, right? And Rob
Oh,
is still
okay.
tanking.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on Skull, yeah.
You guys are troll.
The reason it's wrong, Lloyd, is because you keep putting
No, he just drew a gigantic penis in the center.
that too.
What? That was Mag.
Alright. And a DBN
Alright,
pull. Do not attack
Hunters,
until
if you can-
0.
You liked what
You
you
got it?
saw at Dash, don't lie.
You good, Rob?
Hunters, if you can help me by misdirecting square onto me, that would help.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Do
probably
not
only
attack
get one,
until 0.
hopefully.
If you attack at anyone, it'll
Please let the
aggro straight
tanks
away.
get threat. Please.
You have to let the
wait.
tanks get threat. Just wait.
5,
Since you said please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Smitty got deleted.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wait, is Schmitty a
somebody
tank?
can pick up this tank. He was tanking.
So
I guess we're
MOD
just
right
two
now?
tanking.
Oh
Let's
my God.
have 2 at one spot. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Just watch your threat, because only you
There's
know
the
how to
heal.
tank.
Kick the heal. Kick the
Someone
heal.
kick it?
I'll
Yeah,
CS it.
good.
That's not
And make sure to try and throw down tremors. if you
Vanish.
can.
Vanish. Good. Vanish. Good. Vanish.
good. Healing
Interrupt.
again. Here's the infernal.
2 more infernals.
Vanish those. Still vanish those. But we might have to. We got 4 Infernals, so yeah, need to fear that one. Everyone onto X.
Just keep fears and banishes up. Get as far as
Fuck,
we
Rob's
can.
down.
I'm dead.
This is
Hey,
fucking
it's
insane, dude.
progress,
What the
man.
fuck is this?
Got one ad down.
This shit is nutty, dude. I love it.
It's real. It is really straightforward. You just gotta understand what happened.
Well, we lost somebody at
Why
the
did
start.
Schmitty
so-
die insta? What happened?
I mean, that was it was a.
He's not prot spec. He's like ret,
Nope.
right?
And I wasn't on my tanking gear.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
short
some
one
kind of.
piece.
We can just not have you tank and have somebody tank too. I mean, it's fine.
I'm already thinking too.
The option will have to be this then.
How fast can you respec when we get back here?
Pretty quick.
No.
if needed. I don't.
I mean, what other option do we have?
We could. I mean, if we 2-tank 2 of them, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll just have Slobo, you'll tank. So Wilbear, you'll still tank 1 because you're gonna take the most damage at the end. So you only want 1 at the end. Slobo will pick up Square and current target Moon, and Rob will pick up. So Rob will need a misdirect from on X to him as he takes Skull. We'll blow up Rob's target first.
Oh, did we assign healers for these guys?
Yeah, I should have assigned healers.
Paladini. It looks like Rob might have to go, and
Yeah,
Nightbreaker
I
as
do.
well.
No.
So
already.
Yeah, I didn't know in advance I was going to be raiding tonight, so.
yeah, Rob had prior engagements, and then Nightbreaker. He's falling asleep.
How many practice attempts can you guys get in? Or are you done now?
Rob has to
I
go again, so.
kind of have to be finished now, but I can go all night tomorrow night. So.
Can everybody show up tomorrow night?
Yeah, I apologize.
What's the call? Let's just get that last pull magic and kill it now.
Give me 1 sec.
Last pull magic.
Dash, can you create another channel real quick?
Can we
Oh, he wants to CLC.
Hold on, I mean, we
EST
could probably
is
pull
going to
someone in
him.
for mag.
No way.
You don't get locked and just kill it, right?
Yeah, you can bring in anybody.
Let's replace with a
Wait.
random.
Why is
We
chat-
can place Rob with Asmund.
Let's
I mean,
do
it'd
that.
be easier.
Yeah, we can still do some more runs.
The response.
Was that Night Shaman healing or no?
No,
he
he's
is elemental.
Exactly.
I just named it 1, so.
Alright, well, I'm gonna drop a portal for Nightbreaker.
Let me get ice real quick.
So you could go.
Everybody take like a couple minute break. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Break timer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some regents.
Just go
Yeah, 'cause-
outside and summon people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bald Gnome, where's your portal at?
Yeah. Thanks for the portal, help me.
No problem, man. Hurry up, take it so I can drop group. So Eric doesn't
Good
take
luck,
it.
guys.
See you, dude.
See you guys. Bye.
Later, man. Good night.
Is this the normal raid time? Like, it seems like people are
Yeah,
falling
my
asleep.
girlfriend's been waiting on me for dinner, so I gotta go. I'll see you.
Him, can you jump
Okay.
down?
We can't even get raiders to show up, so
Gotcha.
we'll see. We'll see once we can actually get a roster.
Oh my god, we do only have one warrior? What? That's crazy.
Asman says he's DPS spec. I don't know if we could use him to tank. I guess he could maybe hold one mob. I don't know.
Will he respec for us?
He's got all the gold in the world that his viewers will give him to respec.
A warrior
Yeah.
will do a lot better than I would with the shield and stuff on, because I don't get any of my defensives or anything and lose a lot of my armor. So a warrior might be able to do a little bit better than I did. I got hit for like 6.8k on the one that killed me. So yeah.
I was getting hit for 3k as arms, so I mean I could pick one up probably. But I don't know.
Yeah, he says he's like in a call or something, so he wouldn't be coordinated. If we have somebody better to grab up.
Huh?
Asman says he's like in a call and he's in DPS spec, so if we have somebody we can grab that's like an actual tank.
Frick.
He wouldn't be coordinated or anything.
You'll help.
If we can find another tank, we could at least like do some more practice attempts, because this takes a while for groups to learn.
For sure we can find a tank.
Is the
and trade.
Do they spawn
If
ads?
I find a tank, what's the loot gonna be for them?
We
So I know ahead of time.
probably ain't getting loot.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe they can roll.
I let them roll.
desperate.
I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, we're desperate, and it's like the second week. Who gives a shit? Fuck it.
Yeah, we're probably not even gonna kill it, so might as well.
We just need the. We want the practice, right?
Yeah.
And his boss isn't hard at all.
Yeah, once
if
the
people fuck
people
up
learn.
clicks, that's like the only thing that's really gonna kill us.
We haven't even had a real pull yet.
Are there ads in phase 2?
Not that I know of.
So if we just get the phase 2, it's purely mechanic fight.
Yeah, it's just click.
We can
it's
easily
literally just
kill
clicking.
Yeah, we can easily kill this tonight. We everyone just has to focus up on their one job. We got it.
Yeah, I mean the reason people wipe on this is somebody dies to like a cave in.
Right,
That
that
they're
makes
not
sense.
topped, and then the clicking rotation's off, and you need backup clickers who are like on the ball. Know where to go.
If that does happen, we will need group 5. Everyone except Slobo. You guys are gonna have to be flexible.
Yeah.
You'll have to be backup.
They just have to be ready to go and click whatever. Because like if you die, you have to say which orb you were supposed to click and what your order was. So they know what to
Yeah,
do.
if it comes down to that, I will be like B-man.
Don't call out number. Call out
Yeah,
color, man.
this is what I'll say. I'll be like B-man, you're group 2, and your triangle. I'll say like that. I'll say everything you need.
Perfect.
Yeah. Shut up, help. You're a bald gnome, help. Shut up.
Does anybody have assists to throw
Yeah,
the
help,
marks?
shut up.
Throw the marks back up so we can.
I don't
focus
think
on-
any of us have assists in here.
I have assist. What do you need?
Just do the marks.
I have a guy who I've played with on retail. who has a tank,
Bring him in.
but he's not like he's not insanely geared, but he's like good. He's well geared. Tank.
If he knows how to play like Anaphase, bring him in, dude. Bring him
Kina's
in.
in the other chat, so.
Only thing is, I need to make sure like he can roll and loot. If he can't, he's not gonna join.
He should be able to. I mean, fuck. What other option is
That's
there?
the only.
Okay, so based on what we talk about, based on what the three of us talked about, first thing we want to know is for the people here, are you able to make on Sunday?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, ready.
Do a ready check. Ready check.
I have a tank. If he's allowed to roll on loot, he'll come.
Yeah, that'll be
He's
fine.
not bad.
Let's do it. Get
But
him in here.
we still want to go. Like, we still want to go today if we can. We
Yeah.
do have 2 spots we need to fill, so we need to work that out right now. Can anyone not stay for a couple? Like, I'm talking 2 to 3 more hours. Can anyone not spare 2 to 3 more hours?
Okay.
2 to 3 more hours.
Hell yeah, dude. We go hard.
I'm asking.
Saturday night.
I'm
Let's
asking as
go.
a general idea.
2 hours minimum.
Stop pretending you guys have lives.
Yo, what's
Yeah,
up?
don't fucking play.
The
It's not
Especially
about
that Grayson guy, he has no
Yeah,
life.
Grayson probably can't.
Hey guys, come on. Stop being mean to me.
Oh yeah, Grayson, don't you have to raid on your rogue or some shit?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm destroying shit. I'm destroing shit.
I was
What's
gonna
up?
go have sex.
He
with a
can
lot of
play
girls,
on
but I
both
guess I can
characters.
stay.
Yeah. Well, Palladini had like 6 dates tonight too, lined up.
I mean,
Yeah. I was gonna go to a party with like a lot of hot dudes, but
All right. Meaning
Yeah.
aside, can anyone not stay for a minimum 2 hours? Right now, because we wanna down this. And if anyone can't stay, well, you know.
I can stay and I could just do it Sunday or Monday, right?
Both.
I'm down to do it whenever.
We're doing both.
Right now, regardless, we need practice. So we're staying and going. The minimum I'm asking is staying and going for at least 2 more hours.
like if we get the first phase down, which I think that's gonna be the biggest cost.
The first
The
phase
first
is
phase
the
is
hardest,
harder.
I swear.
Second is free.
First phase is harder. The
Yeah.
second phase.
'Cause I think everybody has their clicks down. Because their clicks down, like the second phase is free. Like really easy. You just click when you're told to click.
All right, let's Yep, there we go. Got your you got your tank guy.
The only person
I'm just
AFK was
making-
Slobo, and I'm assuming Slobo is fine to stay.
Yeah.
Just making sure he can roll and loot if something drops, right?
Yeah.
If he comes in as a tank, I will let him roll and loot. Like,
Yeah.
we'll let him roll.
He's
and
gonna roll in tank loot only.
But-
Because he is maining as a tank, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. I will let anyone roll on gear that drops as their main
Before
spec.
before he comes in, Eli, he's able to go until it's down, right? For like 2 or 3 more hours, or whatever.
You should be able to.
Okay. Like, I don't want him to like come in, be like, oh, we played for like 20 minutes, and he's like, okay, we're fucking done. Like, I don't want to do this anymore.
He's a mythic raider. He's used to sitting and
What-
wasting
what
his time
class
on
is this
bosses.
friend?
It's a warrior.
Thank goodness.
What the fuck?
Relax, they
Wait,
reset.
so there's 2
What the fuck? What the fuck? B-Man, why are you saying what the fuck? You're the one that pulled.
Oh no.
Lightning bolt from Bman.
I rolled my
Lightning
mouse wheel,
bolt.
bro.
What?
I rolled my mouse wheel.
Lightning bolt?
Yeah,
What?
My bad.
Lightning bolt.
I panicked, dude. Fuck.
Man's had 2.5 seconds to think about that one.
Oh no.
Eli, you have the sister if
Shit.
you want to invite him.
He's in Black Morass, but I'll invite him whenever.
Okay.
Dude, I honestly think we're gonna get this down in 43 minutes.
So that
We can
just
kill
need-
this quickly. We just have to understand.
I wonder
Get
if there's
through
something
phase
going
1
on
and
in
get to
43 minutes. I heard Alt 7 might be throwing something. Yeah.
Lloydro's a flower.
I think a Kara run for Alt 7.
Yo, I actually have my Karazhan lined up right now. I made a notepad, and I literally have everyone's name down. We're 10 out of 10. We're ready to go whenever this raid's over.
What happened to you, Eric?
I feel bad that they're literally
was
waiting on you
AFK.
to finish the round.
Oh, I see him. He's on the ledge. He's just chilling right here. You got killed by a hoagie.
On the outside looking in.
I was giving my dog some more water.
This fucking guy.
And then what do we
panicked.
want to do about the other DPS? Just
Are we looking to practice?
We can just get another DPS.
Are we looking for? Well, I should say, are we looking for anything specific?
I mean, we could take a healer or a DPS. A healer just makes the fight easier. We could take anything really. We could even take a tank.
Warlock. Get another
tank
warlock.
True.
Preferably would be a warlock.
We already have enough warlocks to like blanket CC. I think. I think we really need one.
More
Yeah,
warlocks.
but warlocks are nice.
This guy's such a
Banish.
fucking loser,
Banish
man.
is just easier to control. That's all.
This guy's actually a loser, bro.
Who?
The shaman, he's trying to find spots to like fucking kill us and shit.
What do you mean? He's from Hoagies. Last night, one of their officers was trying to kill me all day. Kept dying as a lock. While I had 2 fire elementals on me every time. He would never
True,
fight
man,
me
true.
without 2 fire elementals on me. He would die every time. Atiesh wielding loser. And then he would get so salty he would layer off so he could rest because I just corpse camped him.
So
But he
what do
would
you
come
want, man?
back.
I'm defending you.
You're in my bubble.
We'll fly together.
I'm here.
I invited him.
Where's Paladin? She looks cute.
Oh god,
No,
help
you.
me simping over Paladin, female Paladin blood elf.
Damn right, dude.
Nothing new.
Oh
Alright,
damn!
help,
Hold
where you
on.
at? We blasting?
No, I'm not doing shit.
What?
Don't all like the weebs
Make the
play
blast
blood
work.
elves in this expansion? I thought like every weeb went to
Yeah.
play horde and blood elf.
Then
Yeah,
why
that's
is Fox
exactly
still
what
playing the
Takina did.
lines?
Trina's the best though.
Your quest is done. Your Shaco's rogue.
Well, I got Aspen.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
let's
never
do
mind.
that.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Wait,
we're
help
good
me.
from
Did you
this
really
then.
ask such a dumb question like that?
Fawn, are you still here?
Yeah, and she's gone. Oh,
They tried to talk, so at least I know you're here. That's fine. That's all I need to check. Alright, let's go out. If you haven't summoned those two, summon those two. Trash does respawn in here too, so let's hope.
So it should be up probably in like
sounds fun.
what, 10 minutes or something like that.
Hoagies are at the
Yeah, half an
zone.
hour.
Hey, help!
Should be
Come
up.
up here so we can summon people.
Yeah, well, you want to just summon? I'll summon up here.
why up here? There's. I feel like they're gonna fuck with us right there.
So Asmon's DPSing, Rizzy's the new tank.
No, Rizzy is Rizzy a tank? Oh, that's right. Eli's.
Yeah, he's a tank.
And probably don't put Asmon in the rotation if he's in another call.
I think we can go down to the stone now.
Oh, they're not attacking me, right? Right here. Yeah.
We've got lots of warlocks. We just summon at the door.
Yeah, I just ran out. We want to summon over here. Getting Aspen. Who else needs one?
Do we get
Rizzy.
Rizzy?
I'll grab him next.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, that's
Fauna.
I got him over here.
Maybe that's the wrong spell.
Click on this for Rizzy.
And then mine's asthma.
He's inside.
Oh, okay. So we're good then?
Grab Fauna.
Let's see.
She's in Stormlight.
I feel like this is gonna be a one shot.
No,
You know what,
it
B-Man?
won't.
I think you're right.
No, I definitely one
I
shot.
think we might one shot it.
Yep.
If we don't one shot it, I'll be surprised.
Yeah, same.
Same.
I don't want
Yo,
to deal
can
with
someone
such
lightning bolt
delusion.
that Chandler?
I don't want to deal with such
Yep.
delusional raiders.
Wait, why delusion?
What's
no
up?
way.
Thank you, B-Man.
No, anytime.
Good pull, B-Man.
Thank you.
Right, everyone should be here then, I think, now.
Good guy Eli timed someone out that said, Elijah a bitch. Eli, are you?
Oh, shit.
Who dat?
Who the fuck?
It's someone on my friends list. I told him to make sure because he wants to watch Rizzy wipe. He said so. I told him to type in your chat so I could ban him.
Thank you for the ban.
Send
Thank you,
him,
sir.
you give an invite to Asmund too for the.
I think we're gonna one shot this, man.
True.
Yep.
To the Discord or?
Yeah.
Do you want me to message him on Discord or?
No, just
Loy said he was in a call.
just post the link in raid. That's a new one, right? Not the old one.
Yeah, new one.
Okay, good.
Nice. I don't think anyone's gonna join, but you just raid warning that.
Fine.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do that, but it's okay. I guess.
You're not a popular streamer, Grayson.
Wow, dude. It's toxic.
Ouch.
Mean.
What did he just
Yeah,
say?
just wait
What
for
did
the
he just say?
Oh, you
Did he
didn't
make
hear
fun
me?
of me?
He did.
Maybe.
He did.
He sneaked this, dude.
He made
Actually,
fun
no, I
of
wasn't
me,
even
man.
sneak this.
He
was a
makes fun of me all the time. He
Yeah, it was a
DMs me all the
direct
time. Nice DPS, lol.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's under me, right?
No, it's above you, so that's why it doesn't even
Nah.
make sense.
Nah.
It's honestly confusing.
Alright, everyone but Fauna is here, is coming. Alrighty, I'm gonna need to move. Who are my new people? Okay. Who's good to click? Oh, I just lagged out. Who out of group 5 is good to click except for Slobo? If I need to come under.
I got this. I got it. I'll be the one.
Someone else. Someone else.
Does sneak this?
No.
Direct this again.
That was pretty blatant.
I want anyone else.
Yeah, true. Same. Anaphase is a mythic raider, so very competent person right there.
Wait,
What's up? I can do it. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up? I can do it.
Saved.
Okay.
So
Span the
Wind
thing
Fury.
again. If you please.
I just called Grayson a pussy. Careful, he might pull.
Yo, I'm gonna do it.
No, you won't, pussy. You won't do it. Oh god.
Oh, jeez. Every time, man.
Yo, guys,
Yo,
I
let's
don't
go.
think that was
Boss.
Grayson.
It wasn't me.
We one shot the
Yo.
boss, guys.
Good job.
Holy shit, no
It was
loot
actually
this week.
aggro to Takina.
It was me.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
See, I
First hit is
struck
a
it though
question
because
mark.
it's a question mark, so it doesn't know who did it.
I thought someone like misdirected you or something.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go over it again. Group 1 is Group 1 and numbers of 1 to 5, so it's Smitty 1, Rizzy 2, Small 3, Pop 4, JDD 5. In Group 2, it's Hem 1, Lloyd 2, Dakina 3, Adonai 4, Eric 5. Group 3, Suck 1, Wilbur 2, Eli 3, Grayson 4, Help Me 5. In Group 4, it's Das 1, Acetonson 2, Thorium 3. I can't say that name. Anaphasy 4, and MLG 5.
I'm back.
Do we want to do practice where we run to our cubes?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll practice again one more time. So everybody in the
attack.
room, don't touch them.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. I swear, sometimes we just gotta pull it, you know?
Yep.
So we don't over confuse it.
You gotta yank it a little bit. Just
Yep.
tug it, you know?
Oh, I yank
Give
it.
it a little
Oh,
tug.
I yank it.
Yeah.
I tug it. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Alright, so group one, go to your thingies now.
Alright, engaging
Group
boss.
1, go to your cube.
I'm healing.
There are people.
Is everyone okay? We're good. Come back.
Yeah. Look. Yep.
Now group 2, go to your cube.
Oh, that's for you. Whoops.
I
You
see
good?
my cube. It's right there. I see it.
Alright.
I see it.
Group 3, go to your cube.
No one's at skull. Group 3.
Oops, Lloyd dropped a portal to
Square
Square.
and skull.
Square as well. Yeah, 2 people didn't move.
Uh-oh.
Eli and help me.
Run it back. Run it back.
Oh, I'm trolling, dude.
Oh, you called group 3? I was typing.
Motherfuckers. Run it back. Rewind
Wait, did you
time.
call group 3? I was
Yeah.
typing.
You did.
Wait, but
Yep.
who's skull then?
It's Eli.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was just
come
typing to
back.
somebody.
Yeah.
And
Running
group,
it back.
Come back. And group 4 go out. Group 4 looks good, I think.
Yeah, looks like it's it. Alright. Tanking wise, alright. Rizzy, you're going to tank Skull. Wilbur, you'll be on Triangle. Slobo, you're on Moon and Square. Rob, you're on X.
What?
Is that not right?
Rob's gone.
Rob is on X.
Oh,
Buggers.
What the hell?
we have
You
no
mean
Rob,
Rizzy?
that's right.
Rizzy.
I forgot we had no
Rizzy
Rob.
just.
My bad. Sorry. Let me rephrase. Rizzy, you're on Skull X. Slobo, you're on Square and Moon. Will, you're on Triangle. Rizzy, you'll get an MD for X. Nobody should touch X. Everyone should just be on Skull. Fairly straightforward other than that. Any questions? We're going to give this attempt.
Nice. Let's go.
If you were Rob's healers, just go to Rizzy.
Oh, let me assign healers. Dash, you're going to be on Rizzy. Hop, you're also going to be on Rizzy and just Rizzy. Eric, you'll be on Slobo with Anaphazy. Bman and Wet Yeats, you'll be raid healing and triangle healing on Wilbur.
Okay.
Do Locks know what marked their cursed tongues?
Same marks as last time. Everyone should be on the same page.
Alrighty. Let's ready check.
Get to your sides. And if there's an
Yes.
infernal banished on top of you, just like run away because the banishes aren't instant.
Hannah, if you want to MD Square to Slobo,
Okay.
Eli MD X. And we'll keep an extra D for backup. Alrighty. I just need Slobo when he's good.
Slobo.
We only have 2 pally buffs now.
Yeah. What do you want to do from? Take off Sal?
Kings. We have Sal. Kings would be what Rob didn't. Rob was.
Yeah. I'm on
Kings
Wisdom
as
and
well.
Might, so just put me on Kings then.
Yeah. Kings.
Okay. Um.
I don't see enough totems.
Are we able to get might over south, the hunters?
Oh yeah, for phase 1 you can drop Tremors too, because these guys randomly fear.
Schmitty, can you do Kings on
Nope,
Pats?
I can't. I can't do Kings, but I
Can you do
I
might?
switched them to might. Yeah, I got might on them. On pets too. Gotcha. Let me change that.
Yeah.
I think I already have it on all the pets actually.
Yeah,
Redo
we're
it.
missing
Okay.
might on pets actually.
Okay, does everything look good now?
Seems to be. Except for Slobo. Just need to know where he's moving. Okay.
Thank you.
You good, Slobo?
Yeah, he just messaged me for bus.
Oops. Remember, attack on 0. Do not attack the secondary target. Challenge, use your
5,
tremor totems,
4,
and your grounding.
3, 2,
Attack on
1.
0. Here we go. Big heals on Rizzy. Burning Abyssal.
Vanished.
Make sure we interrupt X here.
Second one. Gotta heal off. Keep blowing it up.
It's alright.
Another
Control
Abyssal.
Infernals, that's another one.
Alright, first one is dead. Alright, making progress. Good interrupt, good interrupt.
Now remember, they get stronger and they cast faster, so tongues is more important as we go on. Another Abyssal is up.
Alright, Rizzy, you are going to taunt triangle off and we're gonna kill it. Off Slobo. Well, Slobo's down.
Bad, I got some stuff.
Couldn't get it.
The only way we can recover is if Wilbear to pick up one there and
I'm not gonna.
That'll be a wipe at this point. They got a lot of cost off.
Ooh, it's
So
rough.
next
If
would
one
be
person
square.
goes down, it's that's it.
Yeah, it's a fight all about control.
Yeah. Better though. Still pretty rough, but it only went bad
Maybe a rough
when
fight.
someone went down. When a tank went down.
Yeah, it was under control for a while.
Yeah, if we can get those first two down a little quicker, then Rizzy can take some.
I was
some damage out of
almost-
the tank.
The second one just got a heal off. That's probably why we were a little slow trying to help Slobo.
Yeah. We should assign a kick to the second kill target, so it doesn't do that. You only kick the heal. You don't have to worry about the shadow bolts.
Well, the two enhance will naturally like
Oh yeah, they
interrupt
can
the
do
shadow
everything.
bolt.
They got
I had the one that
second.
Wilbear was on for the most part.
I'll just save my CS for a heal that gets through. You guys just earth shock like crazy.
All day. On site. As they say. It's weird spawning right in front of the boss.
Yeah, Shaman should be speeding. Well, warriors are pretty fast pummel. I don't think anybody is faster than an Earthshock though.
Boom, I'm carrying you. Easy. Told you I was like soloing that guy over there.
Damn, dude.
Well, all the mages got an interrupt, so that's good. And ours is the longest, so.
Yeah, it's not good if we're doing them. We should just be saving it for Dark Ending.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Oh yeah, true. Cause like Earthshock's on your rotation, so.
Yeah, they should Earthshock all those Shadow Ball volleys and try to get the.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I mean, you can almost time it to where it's only up when you know.
We should literally, okay, before we pull this, you guys should just pick one of them, if you have a kick, and put the fucking mob on your focus. Like one of the ones that are gonna die later, one of the last two. And just put on your focus, so you can like just kick both of them, you know? Just like,
Yeah, you should have
I feel like
arena
we just need to
focus
get
1,
kicks
2,
down.
3 macros already.
Absolutely.
Bigger.
I think.
How much damage was Slobo taking when the double was like single?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think since Rizzy is like full prot, we should probably just have him double tank the first two, and then the later stronger ones can always single tanked.
We don't have a. We've only got 3 tanks.
Oh right, I'm thinking Schmitty on the second one.
It was 2 seconds. Full health. So there's a little room to save, but it was a double melee. So I don't know. It was like it was all in 2 seconds. But also there was a volley that went off, so if the volley didn't go off, he would have lived.
Okay, we can try again with that then.
Is it worth? I feel like should we just pop cooldowns on these? Because I swear, like the first few, once we kill them, it'll be way easier for us to manage interrupts, right?
Yeah, your CDs will be back up for the
Yeah,
burn
they'll be
phase.
back up for the burn.
Pretty long
anyways,
fight,
yeah.
yeah.
Everything except hero you can use basically.
Dooney. Can you go over the healing assignments again? I just want to get this down.
On Rizzy, we had Hot and
Me?
you.
Okay.
On Slobo, we had Eric, Anaphazy. On Wilbur, we had Wet Beam. I'd probably say Wet Yeats if you want to also heal Slobo with just keeping an eye on Wilbur.
Yeah, Wilbur's gonna end up taking the most damage at the end. So.
By the end, yeah, but we'll have a lot more.
Wet B-man? Yep.
Actually, I don't know. Does Mag hurt more than the last channeling? I don't remember.
They're about the
fairly
same.
hard.
But it's fine that Wilbur would take that one. Alright, we can move into the room. We just gotta get past phase 1. Everyone's here.
Shamans,
Run
press
with the
Earthshock on the fucking mob.
Yep.
It's a 6-second
Yeah.
cooldown kick.
Make sure we remark just in case. So, yeah.
I'll mark.
Remark.
Do shamans have something that they can focus kick, like a mob, so they're not doubling up?
Yeah,
The
definitely you
enhancement
should have a
card
focus. Every
It's
single
just
person should put a
if I've
focus, for
assigned
sure.
any of the healers to like Slobo or Wilbur, you should also try to interrupt that mob.
Yeah,
So
okay,
Anaf,
so...
try to interrupt Moon, and B-Man try to interrupt Train.
Alright, who has Skull?
The DPS will help.
Yeah, it should be like warriors.
And I'll get X. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, warriors should like totally have skull for sure. Casters should try not to kick skull, honestly. Warriors should have them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The tank's the second we have to pick up too.
Yeah, don't go too hard on X until you know he's got some good aggro.
by Fane.
Infernal. Let him a lot of melee. You might need some
Dude,
heals.
how did no one pick that, man? Quicker. That's actually... Alright, nice. That actually died quick.
Alright, another Infernal.
Yeah.
Heals on Wilbur.
Bigger heals on your off tanks now. Big heals on Slobo because he's tanking too.
Yeah,
Oh, I
after this
missed
one,
another,
Slowbo will
pistol
need a
out.
lot of healing.
Really, your job is to taunt square. Don't move yet. Just you gotta kill it first. Once it's dead, then you can. He drops good. Alright. We're coming against
Ah, resisted.
Big
Cunt.
heals on Slowbo.
Yeah, big heals.
Square is next kill target, not
Yeah.
Please move to square.
Well,
Remember to
you
keep
can
everything under
move it.
control.
No.
Warlocks, tongues,
I'm gonna rock.
elementals, infernals.
Get ready to pick up the boss when square goes down.
Refresh tongues if you need to. Make sure it's always up. They're gonna cast really fast now, so interrupts will be faster.
Good interrupt so far. Dark mending, come on. No. Get that dark mending. Keep going for now. Good.
Okay, big
Alright,
heals
Rizzy, take
on
that off him.
Wilder. Phase 2 is starting. Slowbo, get ready to pick up mag.
On Rizzy, on Rizzy.
Okay, Slowbo has mag. So watch Slowbo, he's gonna be taking a lot of damage. Mag does hit pretty hard.
He does.
Oh, no. Oof.
That was a really clean phase 1 though.
Cleave
Are we-
damage did stay. They didn't full heal, so if we cleave more on the first mob, we might be able to.
Yeah, they didn't get healed at all.
I feel like we should just pop Lust on.
This is
Pop
the Quake, by the
everything,
way. This
yeah.
is the Quake. This is what's gonna like push you away from your cube. You have to fight against this to be in position. And Blast Nova would happen in 10 seconds, so try to live so you can see what it looks like.
Was the boss was the boss telegraphed when he was coming out of his
He just yells.
Okay. I think one of the issues that we had there with like healing Rizzy and Slobo.
There, right here. This
That's
is when we
boss
click.
Nova.
And then he channels it and kills the entire raid if all 5 people don't click. That's the entire fight.
I think one of the issues we had with like healing Slobo up to the start and as well as Rizzy is we needed healers to move up because I was in the back and I only caught like the back end of healing. You know what I mean?
We should probably assign healers to go on to Slowbo for when Mag comes out so that he has good heals.
Ideally, if we pop cooldowns, we should be able to kill 4 before he comes out.
So,
Yeah.
I think it's a timed release when 3 die, he releases.
I think it's just time from the first.
No, it's just time from when as soon as you aggro him.
Okay.
Must just be like a coincidence or something.
And I mean, does it if everyone's confident with where they're running, it would be good for healers to be in a mana group because I'm That's why I can't heal in phase 2. I'm having to spam Wilbear as well because he's like getting really low a lot.
I mean, people should know what their cubes are. Like, they shouldn't have to be in a group.
I mean, I did a spreadsheet for it, but I redid it and just put it on a spreadsheet. So
I mean, Eric knows where he is, so I'll just swap him and Asmund.
Okay, that worked.
No, we're gonna lust literally on pull.
okay, so
To
you
get
want to
that
go?
phase down.
Can we wait for them to get good thread? Otherwise, we're gonna rip for sure.
Should we stack them up in AoE or will that just break the CC on the Infernals?
There's a lot of interrupts to manage because they'll all heal each other and it'll
Yeah.
be too hard.
The reason you keep them spread apart is
Yeah.
so that you can manage how many are trying to heal each other. Like we had 3 Dark Mendings go out that fight. Shouldn't have. And that basically, gives them half their health back, which is, I don't know, like 40k health plus. So it's no time waste.
Yeah, so they'll pretty much had to come out of tanking 1 immediately into mag, which is not ideal.
Yeah. So they should be done tanking by the time mag is active. Like, there should be a mob still active, but by the time he does his blast wave, we should have killed that mob.
Yeah, we will easily.
Oh, if we have MOG Yeet alive, we'll have another good kick. But
What happened to MLG on the pole?
He
it
well-winded
just-
and killed himself as usual.
It must. I think it was just out of a banish. It was really bad timing.
No, it spawned in you well-winded.
If we wanted Slobo to be freed up, he could just tank the ones Rizzy is tanking. Yeah. That way he's totally freed up for mag.
Yeah, but we definitely want.
Good idea.
If we want to do it more that way, then Rizzy just tanks.
well,
we do it that way.
we will probably need more kicks from like small Kano and Yudikina, just because the rest of shamans eat the pump.
We have a DPS rotation.
I know that, but like it just doesn't matter.
It's not how it works. Trust me.
I'm able to
You'll probably
keep
gank
up
us
the
by, like,
healing
400
for the most
DPS
part.
if we're not casting
Yeah,
stuff.
but like, what are we dying to right now?
We're dying to secondary dark magic. Is what we're actually doing. We're not dying to volleys or anything like that.
A lot of volleys went off.
They naturally will go off.
It's fine as long as it's not like the one we're main focusing. If the volley gets off, like if it's just hitting a tank.
Yeah.
Are volleys going off fine if the healers are in? Is I guess the question.
Well, the fight's meant to be intense at the start and weak at the end.
Shouldn't we just make our normal DPS groups, or do you really think people won't be able to click because they're not in in these groups?
But they have the sheet to reference now, right?
Yeah, I feel like if we have a sheet, then
Yeah, if people are confident in that, we can go back to DPS groups.
How about this? Do the DPS groups and then just call out. Just do a real fast rotation.
I mean, the
You know
faster
what I
these
mean?
die, the less damage is going out.
Yeah.
People are going to be alive for the actual boss.
No, like what I'm saying is like let's put our DPS groups in, and then let's just do like group 1, go to your mark, group 2, group 3, group 4, and then, you know what I mean, to see if people are fucking it up. Because I don't want to redo groups and then we get to the second phase and then everyone's running around with a chicken with their head cut off.
Fucking bugged again. I hate this shit so much. Can't literally change my position. Now I have 5 people in one group. 7
When this
people.
group thing happening.
I can't fix groups. I cannot fix groups right now. They're over stacking on each other.
You have to drag people like out of one group to an empty
Yeah,
group.
it's
and then
no,
back
it's
in.
not. There it goes. It finally fixed it. So it fucking.
We got a spreadsheet.
Yeah, reload UI sometimes fixes it.
Goes. Hey.
Are we fine with these groups then?
Almost.
Okay.
No, break again. I cannot leave you in the group. Does not let you in the group. There you go. Wow. Alright. Those will be the groups.
Okay.
Obviously, you should already know the number that you're at. Further the spreadsheet. Everyone to the center, practice your rotation. You should know which you are. You're not looking at your group number right now. You're not looking at the groups in the raid.
Maybe
You
just
should
say
already-
1, 2, 3 then if you're worried about confusing people. Fuck it. Instead of group.
No, there aren't groups. Yeah, it's just group. It's just number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's the same order
Alright.
as before, basically.
So it's exactly the same. Nothing's changed. All right.
All right, number 1 go out. Number 1, I'll go to your squares. Alright.
Square is got. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, you guys can come back, and group 2 or number 2 can go.
Taking the number 2.
Yep,
Good.
two's good.
Yep. All right, number 3 go. Okay, come back, and number 4.
Everything look good?
Seems good. Yep.
We
got it?
Yep, looks good.
Okay, awesome. Let's do this.
Cool. Yeah. Do we need more healers in the priest group for mana? Because mana will be a problem at the start.
Yeah, resto shamans can mana tide too, so maybe you can put B-man in there or something.
Yeah, made me swap groups and it broke again. There we go.
Cool.
All right. Ready, check. Everyone is ready.
Five,
We're at your
4,
initial aggro.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
We can use cooldowns and shit.
Oh my god, somebody
Here,
rise
up.
up.
Oh, you got deleted.
Alright, keep going.
Oh, where's my Earth Shock? Oh god, I'm so
Unless
bad.
we have a battle res, yeah, we're not gonna be able to.
Should we just fight?
Yeah.
Might have the way.
The warriors.
That's really bad. They're killing us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty quick.
Double hitting. No. Wait, did one of them really hit just 0.4k? Fine.
Did he?
Looks like it. See, a 3.4 at 3 seconds, and at 2 seconds, you gotta hit pretty much back up to full from stuff. And then
Oh yeah, he got like
6K hit at
thrashed for
3K,
4k
yeah.
back to back. Even more.
Unlucky.
I don't like being this close to the NPC, man. I don't like this.
You scared?
Here's a question. At the start of the fight, Rizzy and Wilbur took massive damage.
Yeah, I don't. Why?
Like, why did... I understand Rizzy got, like, thrashed, but, like, was Wilbur near him? What?
No, Wilbur
Or-
was just like normal.
No.
And he took a
Okay.
bunch of extra damage.
It just
I don't know
happens,
why.
dude.
I think...
Shit just does more damage in TBC.
Yeah, thrash
One
just
of-
happens.
one
And
of the
when it
reasons-
happens, go ahead, go ahead.
One of the reasons why I'm asking it is because what I did right there is I jumped off of Rizzy and I healed Wilbur like 2 or 3 times, and then Rizzy instantly went down. So
Can you guys hear me now?
Yo.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, I had four things get parried instantly, back to back to back to back, and just parry hasted like crazy.
Oh, okay. That's
Be why.
Yeah. All good.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
okay.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Uh,
That makes
well,
sense.
I mean, like, like from my perspective, I'm more concerned of like, should I have healed Wilbur there, or should I just have like stuck on Rizzy?
Stick on Rizzy because, like, ideally, Wilbur for the first phase won't take much damage. Even if casts are going off, he won't take too much damage.
Okay. Alright, that's my fault then.
You gotta focus on the tanks with the two mobs on them.
Yeah, like I'm looking back and my auto attack, my mangle, my maul, and my next auto attack got parried.
And that's just
all good. That happens. That's RNG.
need more expertise.
Yeah, that sucked.
Pretty much it. Alright, everyone into the room.
1 sec, we're redoing buffs and then.
Yeah, then.
Any markers?
Sure. Let me just right click this mob nice and close to me. Okay, ready check.
Little ass teeny tiny little ass. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude? I will flex on you, Cam. Right here, watch this.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Terrorism will not be up for initial poll. All
5,
DPS cooldowns
4,
during its week hold.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I parried that. Whatever I was gonna get hit by there. Kills on Rizzy.
Yes.
Watch the mending. Jump.
Back. Next mob, X. Make sure those tongues are on the bosses. Warlocks. Good. Abyssal.
Love me, help.
I'm fearing I'm coming.
Oh no! Infernal slap me, dude.
Get big heals on Sober, grab square off.
Someone heal Wilbur. Demon down.
Trying to get him right now.
You got 48 seconds till he's active.
Infernal up. Nice.
Fuck. We lost that.
We lost Sober then.
You got it. This shadow volley stuff is like too much.
Get on Moon. Keep Moon and Triangle separated.
Are you standing near Wilbur's mob?
I am close to Slow.
Because if you're in between Wilbur and Slover, you'll get hit by both shadow bolt volleys.
Shit. So the
No
Infernal
lie, though,
came
like,
down.
Like a mage should not have the most kicks. Like
that's what
I swear none of them should ever go off. We have a 6-second cooldown kick.
Like
Yeah.
it really is just too much. Like
I swear none should go off at all. We have so many shamans. It's insane.
I mean, some of them are gonna go off, and I'm pretty sure there's a range on it too. Because I wasn't getting hit, I wasn't getting hit by some of the.
Most people are out of range of those two mobs, I believe, and I don't know if that's like an issue. Like I'm trying to kick some, but I'm also just dumping heals into slow bow.
We used to assign kickers that would just stick with different mobs.
Yeah, I've been getting Moon pretty easily, I think, or Square. I forget.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not like you know, only on the rest of shamans too. Like, 'cause
Yeah,
the rest of shamans have been
And they get interrupted too. They're resisted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
quite
what I'm
often.
saying is that I think a lot of people are out of range of those two specific channelers.
Yeah.
All right. So we just need a chamois to sit on them, right?
If everyone's out of range of the Shadow Bow volley, then it's only hitting a tank. So you can either let them go off, or you can put assigned interrupters over there.
It hits the two healers, or however many healers are healing over there as well.
If they're not able to outrange it, that kind of
You
sucks.
should be able to outrange it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Because
that
You
far.
can
really
outrange
small-
it. I was outranging like all of them.
Yeah.
That's the healer standing too close to the volleys.
Well, I mean, it's fine if like another like one or two other people get hit. It might just be that there's a lot of people who don't know that they're standing too close to them and they're getting hit too. I'm assuming.
Okay, just see if I can pull up.
Like what damage taken by spells.
People are gonna bunch up a lot more after the first two are dead, and maybe we have just kickers. Just go to individual ones after the first two.
Like I was up till almost the end, and I took way less damage than the majority.
So I'm in melee range of the ones we're killing. I took 13k, yet got people here taking just as much. Like, Eric, you took a shit ton.
Eric
This
was
one
back
fine.
with me, so
You got hit by a melee. Oh, from Hellfire thing.
yeah.
Well, you can look at
Oh,
damage
that's
taken
'cause
by
he died.
spell.
Yeah.
I'm
I
looking
can't
at
do
damage
spell
taken
on
by
details.
specific spell. I'm not looking at overall damage taken.
I don't think I can do that on details, can I?
You can. It's under damage, go all the way to the bottom, damage taken by, and it's spell. You can mouse over Shadow Bolt Volley and see the damage taken by only Shadow Bolt Volley. Like a lot of the most of our casters seem like they were out of range of most of the volleys.
Nice.
So, like, do I go just stand on top of Slobo and then I'll outrange all of the other ones?
Well, you can essentially stand in the middle and you'll slow bow right out of.
Okay.
Like I think you're getting hit by. I think you're getting hit by.
Like you might be
4 of
getting
them.
hit by other like.
Yeah.
It looks like from what I'm seeing, because you've taken the most, Eric, and you're getting hit by multiple ones. Like, I can forgive the melee taking because they're in the melee range of the mobs. But all casters should try to stay in the max range of the ones we're killing.
And that's just exactly where he is, the boss.
Yeah, that's.
Well, you
that's
may
kinda where I am.
you may get hit by slow bows ones then, so it always depends, right? Because the spots shift as we.
reason I guess I'm a little bit confused if Eric's taking so much is like he was right like next to me, so I should be taking an equal amount, correct?
He took 20k to your 6k from Shadow Bolt volleys.
Okay.
From what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Like I took 13k as melee.
So that means Eric would be getting hit by like a double up then, or something like
Yeah,
that.
he'd be getting hit by one he's not, like, that's being tanked off to the side sort of thing.
Okay.
So let's do this more.
Also, if Infernal spawns by you, you should move away from it. Because it takes
has
time
a
for those things to
lot
get
of damage.
CC'd.
Yeah, I mean,
meleeed by them.
when they spawn right next to you, you can't run. They just tap
can.
you. No, they just fucking tap you.
No, they wait for a second. They don't attack for a while.
I think they take like a
No,
second to get
mine
summoned.
immediately attacked me.
You might have had healer threat.
Yeah, it was healer threat. I mean, what the fuck can I do?
They
Nothing.
take a second to actually attack. They spawn and then they stand there for a few seconds, like 2
I don't
seconds
know,
or 3
dude.
seconds.
So worth running.
You're
like,
probably thinking of the fire damage that it does on spawn, Bman.
This motherfucker just slapped me and I died. I don't know. Let's see if it does it again. Let's see.
I mean, it shows that you took no physical damage melee. B-man.
Should
Oh,
be
no,
in
you
your
took
combat
6k.
log also.
Fire blast hit me for overkill. His melee hit me for 30, almost 3,400. And then his melee also hit me for 3,400 again.
Is it worth running fire resist totems or nah?
So let's think of it this way. The way we're gonna handle it is, so once we get we kill Skull and then we start working on X. Let's try to preemptively move. So Slowbo, you'll try to move Moon and Square a little bit closer to Wilbear, not too close, so that we can then taunt Square and move away with it. If that makes sense, so you're taking less damage at that point in time. So essentially, we want to pick up and essentially rotate. So Wilbear, you'll rotate away from Slowbo, like slightly towards Skull, but staying the back of the room, and
Yep,
Slowbo
sounds good.
moves slightly towards you. So that once we move on to Square, Moon and Triangle are still not near us, sort of thing. I think that's a big thing too.
And then we'll have Rizzy play goalie, right? After Skull's down. Like if B-Man's getting slapped.
No, Rizzy essentially is like tanking whatever kill target we're tanking, killing.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna be hyper aware of everything around me. Okay.
Do we have any tank that's like free to kind of help us if something breaks early or something like
We've
that?
only got 3 tanks. We don't have 4.
I mean, yeah. Eventually, Rizzy will probably be free once it's just Slobo and Wilbur tanking. But at first, no.
Alright, move into the room. Let's get buffs up.
So, when do you want Slobo to start moving?
Not until we take Square off him. Because I don't want him to get hit by Wilbears until I know he could only get hit by 1 sort of thing. Move it. Yeah, once you pick up Square, like, kind of move it to where it is, sort of thing, if that makes sense, Rizzy. So that we all move away, they move away, and everyone. Yeah. So, like, it'll be where Moon is when you pick it up, and then try to move it over to Square, so that we, like, stay away from it, sort of thing.
Yeah, that way it's not shadow bolting with the raid there.
Yeah. Alright,
Your
everyone
healers
understand?
will have to follow him there, so they be aware that he's going to move out of range.
Alright. Incoming.
If you're a healer and you stand under mag, you're probably out of range most of these shadow bolts.
Yeah, right where me and Eric are. There's a good position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blow up cell. Big cooldowns on it. Oh, my interrupt. Nice interrupt.
Slow-bow's good. And
Nice banish. There's another one out.
Good interrupts. Alright, finish it off. Just finish it off. Good. Onto X.
Resisted. Wow.
Another one.
No, I'm getting resisted. Sucks.
Make sure these vessels stay CC'd.
There's one just walking around clobbering people.
No, they're all feed.
There's another one.
No, there's one that walks around heading people. They killed Thorium.
There's another one come back. Alright, good job. Just here.
Okay, grab square and pull it away.
We're gonna mind your range here. Don't get hit by
Oh,
triangle,
shit.
shadow bolt if you don't have to.
They're coming.
Yeah. Move over further to the left, guys.
Get it.
Alright, we've got 40 seconds to kill this mob and get Slobo ready.
Slow-bow just went down.
Oh no. Oof.
Moon's wrong range. A lot of times
B-man down.
distracted to a tank.
Extra. That's the problem.
So, well, I think it's there where our issue was. Our infernal control was pretty good. We lost one person to it. But yeah, the main issue there was just the empowered ads, really. We were pretty clean up to then.
Shadow Bolt volley damage was so much lower across the board. For that
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually kicked a lot better that time.
I got resisted like at least twice, I think.
Yeah, there it's just like we have to be ready for people to take a shitload of damage when they're empowered.
Yeah, Slobo took 140 physical damage.
I got a red item. Do you have a bot?
I got a few
You can just
yellow
zone
pieces.
outside. I want to hold and repair.
Okay.
Fine.
No. Just go inside, group to the thing, and I'll just drop a repair bot.
Hey, what if we saved Lust for after the first two died? What if we lusted, like after the first two?
Might help the healer. So.
When are we lusting? Have we been lusting?
Ideally, we've been doing it on pull.
Has someone been doing group
That
5?
time 'cause it wasn't up, but
Could do it after the first one dies, then the healers would get the benefit. Damage ramps up.
If I think if a DPS could take the place of like what Anaphase is doing, when in this phase, like asking a healer to Earthshock like perfectly every 6 seconds and give up healing, it's like not worth it. I don't think. If you're only 6 healing, I think like DPS.
Oh yeah, I
should-
don't think you should.
Well, I'd
really be
rather
stopping
say
his ass to do it for
I
sure.
think it was mostly fine until everyone was already on those ads anyway, so I don't really know if it's much of an issue. I can pretty much get it as long as I don't get resisted. It's fine.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it would help healing if like DPS just got
we
that.
got trash up.
Trash.
yeah, we got trash respawn.
We have a whole bunch of people down at the bottom, so.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably be easier. Like we could just if we want to make it free, we could just assign people to each target. But I don't really know if it's that necessary. I kind of got it, as long as I don't get resisted.
To all the people who are down there, you're gonna need to come up your left side if you're exiting the room.
Oh man.
Okay.
So we need to go left.
Come out of the room and go left. Don't go all the way up because you'll run into a respawn.
Yeah, that east side there is safe. That's the last pack we need.
When we get to the bottom of the ramp again, right before
Okay,
the
all the way
boss,
up. Careful.
I'm gonna drop a repair bot, so you guys shouldn't need to.
Oh, they pulled, they pulled.
We pulled.
Let's go, let's go.
Go kill it.
We gotta save him.
Let's go.
Alright, get the interrupts out. That's the most important thing. Tongues.
Don't stand in fire. Don't DPSI.
Holy shit.
Oh, so I'm saying. Just got kited around for a little bit while you guys do this stuff.
God damn.
Never mind, this is a wipe.
This is pretty good, right?
True.
That's pretty good.
Hey.
It's better than Molten Core.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, Molten Core was a joke. We rolled that shit, dude. And we had to do it for like 3 months.
For like a good amount of TV.
At least it's something we can always do.
Most people didn't kill mags until after they killed SSC, and as far as I'm aware.
That's crazy.
That's wild, dude.
Huh? How did they get it tuned?
You don't need to kill mags to get attuned.
Oh, they changed it?
No, you never had to kill mags to get attuned. So you had to do Gruul and Nightbane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much hit rate? How
Why
much
are
hit
we added
rating?
a mag?
How much hit rating do you need? Like, to not get interrupt resisted.
Like 16 or some shit.
Spell hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still always have a
16%
chance.
without a Draenei Shaman. Dropping totem. And yeah, there's still always a 1%.
Yeah, that like interrupt or the resist to interrupt is tough.
We have a repair pot because like
Yep.
half my gears.
When we get to the bottom, I'll drop it.
Oh, patrol. Alright, just waiting on a couple people. Mages. Waiting on you. Alright, they're all here. Tanks up front. We can pull this.
Can I get full health first?
Did we mark that patrol deck?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I didn't see.
Alright, we need to start pulling this down. Otherwise the patrol's gonna come.
Alright, let's go.
Shall we spread them out? Try to keep X and square back there. Take it away from us. Same as the boss fight, so that we don't take the shadow bolts. Like that.
Oh my god.
I need both
Ah,
to start
come
circle at the
on.
same time, damn it.
Motherfucker.
Get X first, I need that shard.
Nope, I'm not doing it.
Alright, stay here. Patrol's coming.
moving.
Yeah, just stay here. Remember, keep the other two away. Same thing again.
Nice. Yeah, where's all the interrupts, guys? You motherfuckers are slacking, dude. God damn.
Erica's there.
Shit.
Gonna fire.
Fuck this fire.
True, true.
Maybe we should have shamans less healer groups as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna rotate them in on these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
I think that'll help a lot. I can just spam greater heals then.
Right side first. Doesn't matter. We're going left side. The left side. Doesn't matter which the kill is. Oops.
There you go.
Okay, here we go again.
Pulling right side.
Roger that, 10-4.
Roger, Roger. Ah, where's it?
Oh,
Feels
shit.
bad. Yeah, they do a threat drop.
I kind of just.
Wolver
I
got
mean,
beard, so.
Square's dying first, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is.
Back up the ramp, everybody.
Oh, the sucker already pulled the right side.
Yeah, it's clear.
No, we gotta kill one more guy.
Help. Help. Any help?
No Elpers.
Smitty, what the fuck?
No.
Did
It's
we
fine.
ever
We
put
have
it
one more.
down?
It's gonna be one more pack, and then we're gonna get the repair bot.
It's fine. Someone's in a
Honestly,
guy's
yeah, I
back.
thought we were waiting for the repair pod to get to McDarren, but I don't know where the one was dropped.
There's no point in killing.
But we
Craft
could drop
with
it in
the
front of
repair
McDarren, then
Yeah, we haven't
do the
dropped it yet.
repair after.
Oh, yeah,
The next
okay.
pack
We're ready.
too. It's gonna be up long enough.
Alright. Go ahead and pull.
Any pullers? I'm actually gonna pull now.
Huge. Do it with the Soulfire.
This fire.
That'd be
in your
pretty big.
phone?
Yeah.
Fire, big fire there, actually.
I'm standing fire again. Oh my god. It's fun.
Bmans DPS is definitely.
swapping.
Oh, the fire just keeps following me. It won't leave me alone.
Probably just warlocks fucking us. Check and see if it's hurting you first.
Stand until you're good, Sid. 10 seconds. Make sure.
Yeah. Make sure. You know, lock. Check it.
No, yeah, that didn't hurt. What the fuck? Who's doing that? Oh, see, bait.
Look the buff we get. Alright, let's see if we can get to the hard mechanic this time.
One second.
Oh yeah, for tanking, how do you guys feel about trying to have Slobo tank the first two, Schmitty on the third, but as soon as it becomes double empowered and Slobo's free, he taunts that off Schmitty, so we don't have to double tank empowered ads.
That's fine too.
I like that a lot.
So then you want to change it to Rizzy on triangle.
Rizzy would be, yeah, fourth, Wilbear still fifth, and then Schmitty third temporarily until Slobo's free from the first two.
Okay.
B-Man, you're repairing?
Already did.
Mark that bot real quick.
Alright, and I'll reiterate this one more time. So, Wilbur, you're still on triangle as always. Rizzy, you'll be on square and moon, correct? So you're gonna, because he's gonna double tank, right? At the start.
Slobo's gonna be double tanking.
But you have to double tank two sets of mobs, because there's 5 mobs.
We have Slobo on Skull and Cross at first, and then Schmitty on Square. So then, and then when Slobo's free, he taunts Square off Schmitty. Rizzy is on Moon the whole time, and Wilbear is on Triangle the whole time.
So you want Schmitty tanking Square?
If he can, yeah. If he has like tankier, if he can, like temporarily until Slobo's free, and then he'll taunt it off him once it's like double empowered. So he'll only have to tank it when it's single empowered for the most part, and not empowered. As opposed to Slobo having to...
Happy to try, but he did get, like, obviously I agree with you, he just got clapped.
Yeah, I just don't know.
We can try.
Yeah, I think it's worth trying, because right now Slobo's tanking 2
double empowered.
Yeah.
And if we have 4 tanks,
Do we want to do anything with the healers or no?
I think we're just gonna lust. And
No, I mean, like, if we're changing the tanking order, right? Like how it's going to be done, do you want to swap the healers around or no?
Yeah, we should. So then, because Schmitty will need big heals. So then,
do you want me to add Schmitty in the tank then?
Well, that's what him saying. Tank. Literally, he's going to tank Square until Slobo can come and taunt it off him.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Pops, you'll be on, so it's gonna change a little bit then. Pops, you'll be on Wilbear. Match. Hold on, sorry, no. Pops, you'll be on Rizzy. NFAs, you'll be on Rizzy. B-Man, you'll still be on Wilbear. Das and Eric, you'll be on Slobo. And Wet Yeats, you'll be on Schmitty. I don't think that's what it should be, right? I'm not a good healing assigner, I feel like.
Are the shamans able to solo heal better than anyone else, or no?
No, they're not.
No.
Shamans are probably your worst solo healers.
Yeah.
Unless I swap you onto Schmitty, Das, and have Wet Yeats raid heal Slobo. Yeah.
Do you want me on Schmitty then?
Yeah, you on Schmitty. Wait Yeats on Slobo. And then the rest that I said.
Okay.
Sorry, just to double check. I'm on who? Anaphase?
Anaphase, you're on Z.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's it then. Okay. We're all buffed up, we can move into the room.
Are you guys gonna call a heroism for DPS?
Yeah, we'll do it on the second.
I'm honestly ready to kill this.
Yep.
That's true.
Yes, Rizzy, you're only on Moon, and you'll take it there until we're free.
So who's thinking X and Skull now?
Slobo.
Okay.
So Rizzy and Wilbur are going to be the guys who are on the most empowered ads at the end.
Yeah. And Slobo torn it off Schmitty once these two mobs are dead. Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got a parry. Sorry. I'll heal myself. Oh, Infernal on top of me.
Oh, he just.
Yeah, Schmitty's gonna. I feel like Schmitty's gonna take too much damage unless he's back. Because that was unempowered by anything.
Okay.
I think the only way I could maybe deal that is if I popped scrolls at the very start and just holy lighted him. Maybe I could get through it. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's gonna take so long anyway for the other two to die. And it'll get stronger once one dies too.
Yeah. I think Prot's the move.
What do we want to do for the game plan now?
Are these things disarmable?
Possibly, I'm not sure. The game plan would be Schmitty respec, so that'd be the only option. Otherwise, you go back to doing what we were doing.
Okay. He should be. Is he fine with that then? Or?
Unless
Yeah, just
MLG
drop
or
a port
Asman.
disarmer.
Asman
Oh,
might
yeah.
actually be able to do Schmitty's job, because he has pretty good tank gear. And Warriors off-spec tanking are generally a bit stronger than other classes off-spec.
You could even just put him on Skull as well, and then have a Slobo take X and square, so there's not that extra.
Yeah,
cost.
we can do that. Yeah. I would say earlier it was only hitting me for like 2.8k, so like I can just grab it if you guys want. I don't care.
Yeah, like a Warrior Shield block might actually be a better choice than a.
It hit me for 14k. I remember the way you usually do this is you double tank the first two mobs, the rest all get single tank.
Yeah, usually that is what you do, because they're they're weakest at the start.
I have my a few tanking pieces in life-giving jump.
I mean, I can still respec, and we can still have Asman do Skull too if it helps. I don't. Whatever you guys need.
Oh jeez, is he coming to yell at us?
That might work.
I think it's better, yeah, because right now.
Honestly, having 5 tanks for this just seems the best, but I haven't like
You
really
never.
contact
I've never
before.
done it before.
So we're just what
Hey,
people
can you
are
guys hear me?
respecing right now.
No, I don't think
What
so.
up?
We're just gonna have Asmund.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so what the fuck's going on? Why do we keep
It's
dying?
a circus.
Our tanks are getting clapped constantly.
Yeah.
Rizzy, how much defense do you have? 495. Let me see. Death's is Smitty, Hellfire Channeler at the beginning. That's just tank aggro. Adonai, meleeed over 3 seconds on the Abyssal. That's stupid. Thorium died to Shadowbolt Volley, Dash Chase melee again. If tanks dying is such a problem, then why are the healers dying before the tanks? Why is that happening?
In this situation right here, we had Schmitty become a fourth tank, and I just couldn't keep him up.
Yeah, I got clapped. I need to respect
This was our first time we did a different rotation.
Smitty's. I'm looking at Smitty's gear. He's red.
Oh, I
And so
wasn't
you had
thinking gear.
Okay, no wonder this isn't working. Okay, so yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely not gonna work because you just took a hit there.
Yeah.
That's like a
And we-
6. That looks like a crushing blow. 8,000.
Yep, I took a 6K too and an 8K, and yeah, there was a bunch of big hits I took.
Okay.
It was
Well-
a test to see if it would work. It definitely did not work.
Before we were doing this with 3 tanks with double tanking a Slowbo was double tank double empowered 2 and double empowered mobs when we got to him.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. Why don't we do like one more pull with what we have, and then if it's really bad, I'll go respec if somebody gives me 100 gold, because like I literally just fucking respec the DPS.
We got to fix our situation with Schmitty right now because there's no way I can keep him up.
Yeah, and this isn't the first time we tried.
Try MLG on it, or
Okay, all right. I've got my tank gear on. Who do you want me to tank? Who is it?
Do you want to just do? Did we want him to just do skull at the start like we were saying before, or?
That'd be the right thing. If you just have your weakest tank on your first kill target, Slowbo tanks them.
Okay.
Then you've got G and Wilbur on the last.
Just, fair warning, all my damage is gonna suck.
It's okay.
I mean, I want to get to phase 2 because we can still die to phase 2. Maybe we just haven't gotten there.
Do we need more than 2 tanks? You can't do this with just 2 tanks?
Nope, you cannot do this
No,
with 2 tanks.
they hit really hard, man.
Hmm.
Like, I'm bombing heals and I can barely keep up. So.
Okay. So I'm gonna tank the one right here in front of us, right?
Yeah. Let's go. Oh my.
Okay. Well, fair warning. My threat's gonna suck, and yeah.
It's fine.
I don't have defense cap without my without actually being prot.
So you're just gonna get crushing blowed, right?
Probably not. And even if it dies, it doesn't matter because I have 12,000 health. I'll survive.
Before we start, we need to redo healing assignments then.
Alright.
You do this stone death, I'm good at it.
Do you want me to just be on Asmund or?
Yeah, you just swap to Asmund
And then the rest of them are the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We can do that.
And the whole raid should look at starting over this side, look by the killing. Except for the healers over there. Okay.
I'm misdirecting Slobo, so make sure someone gets one on Asmund and give him a sector thread too on the kill target.
Need a little bit of time.
Eli can get Asmund.
Here's the question.
Which one is Asmund taking then?
Asmund's on skull.
Just skull?
Yeah.
Yes, just skull.
Okay.
Asmund, if I pre-heal you and just keep bombing heals onto you, do you think I would pull healing thread or no?
No.
Okay.
Everyone is ready?
Okay, let's do it.
Wait for 0, 0, and go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wrong mob, Slobo. You gotta pick up X.
I'm not getting any aggro or any threat.
I got Moon
Fair
MD.
warning.
You best to watch aggro. He kills
Abyssal is
Slobo.
out.
Someone get next
Sure we
interrupt on
control
skull.
I'm gonna kick X's, man.
Resisted.
Skull is almost down.
Shit.
Yeah, good job.
The X.
Skull's down.
Get away
Abyssal
from
just
that ad.
spawned.
Interrupt. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna get next interrupt on X.
I'm watching Moon as best I can.
Someone get
Another
next interrupt
Abyssal
on
up.
X.
I got Moon.
Watch that Abyssal that's feared, and there's also
I'll get
another one up
X.
here.
I'll get X. I'll get X.
Another
Good job.
Abyssal in the group.
I'll get next interrupt on X.
You're gonna kill me.
I missed my interrupt. It went right afterwards, so it was weird.
So the burning abyssals had more damage than shadow bolt volleys there.
Oh, get there. Oh no. Okay.
Do you think we should just lust after like we kill like we just after like the first ad or something?
No,
Because it
if
seems
we're
like we're
gonna
dying
lust,
on this.
if we're gonna lust at any time, we should lust at the very beginning. Magtheridon releasing is a timed event, so that means that the faster that we kill it, the faster we're going to have everybody, you know, like prepared. So
It come out
it's
right now. So
yeah, we
Let's do
can.
that
We're
then.
gonna. In a perfect world, we kill Magtheridon, or sorry, we kill the last channeler. Last channeler is a lot. There's only one channeler left whenever Magtheridon comes up, and then we just cleave it down with Magtheridon.
There was one
That's
attempt where we had that much PS. Like it was
yeah.
timed.
And if we use cooldowns there, like basically, so anybody doesn't really understand the way the fight works. Phase 1 and making sure that we hit the DPS check for that is the only hard part of the fight. For comparison, people were clearing this in beta whenever his health was literally doubled. And that means that obviously they were killing him way slower. And they were still able to do it because Magtheridon is literally a trash mob. He has one secondary attack and he does nothing. Like he literally does nothing. So all we need to do is get into that phase. So use your big CDs at the beginning, kill the ads. One thing that people might not understand is that every single time that an ad dies, it does more damage. The other ones remaining do more damage. So that means that, especially once that first ad dies, we're gonna need a lot of really big healing on those tanks that are tanking 2 of them. Also, like there's a certain degree of I would say probably raid awareness where people are standing next to the abyssals for no reason. And so what I think I'm gonna do is after we have the first ad die, I'm going to go around and I'm not even really gonna do any DPS. I'm going to watch the abyssal spawns and try to just pick up aggro on them, even though I shouldn't be tanking them, in order to just keep them from killing healers, because that's what killed Fauna, and then that's also what killed Dakina. Hellfire Channeler just killed Slobo. Slobo, how did you die to that?
Well, I think he was on 2. He's tanking 2.
Why is he tanking? Were you crazy? Why is Slobo tanking 2?
Just low on tanks. And he's our most geared one.
Is Slobo even tank spec?
Yeah, he's a tank now. Things have changed, man.
I see that.
If you look in the Discord channel, I posted like a little spreadsheet or whatever.
I see.
Our healers are Bman, Anna, Wet, me, Pop, and Eric. And then our tanks are going to be you kinda, Slobo, Ritzy, and Wilbear.
So, should be near Infernals. Yeah, I know people don't need to be near Infernals. I think like let's see here. What else do people die to? Melee. I'm assuming him probably just died because Slobo died. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, it was everything was falling apart pretty much.
Yeah, that's just what it's gonna be. So it's all about kind of making sure that we don't have any of those casts go off too. Do we have interrupts assigned for like other people?
No.
Like who's? Okay, well
Interrupts
then
are
that's
not assigned.
all right. Well, why don't we have MLG? Why don't after we kill X, why don't you go over to the ad that Wilbear is tanking, and why don't you interrupt that? That's what I was doing. And I
I've
think that helped a
been.
lot.
Yeah, that's the one I focus on the whole
Great.
time.
Okay, and then maybe we
But
could
it
have
resists a lot.
Dakina. How could it resist if it's a pummel?
No, Bmans.
I got an Earthshot. Yeah, my thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And I think also like Earthshock is in like that's like a 6 or an 8 second cooldown, right?
Yeah, 6.
So it's probably gonna be up every single time. So why don't we just double up on that and have maybe Dakina go on the same mob that you do, and that way you both Earthshock at the same time. It lowers the chance of mistakes, and also it doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Perfect.
So yeah, we can do that, and then MLG going over to attacking Wilbear's
This
target.
space, what
Yeah,
up?
and that's gonna be the one over, I guess, on the right. That's triangle.
Triangle, yeah.
Yeah. So just do
Spaceman.
that, and also like pretty much MLG the way you do. I'm assuming you. I don't know if you know how to do it or not, but they basically cast it on like a 9 to 14 second interval, somewhere around there. So if you have your interrupt out, just pretty much heroic strike until it goes off, because if you cast an ability,
We're
the
trying.
GCD will prevent you from interrupting.
Yeah, I usually just auto swing until then. Because, you know, Arms doesn't really use heroic strike.
Yeah. And that's what I would probably do. Yeah, just like auto, and then like as soon as you run out of like kind of your interrupt goes off, then you can just burn down all your rage. And so then I think that seems fine. Let's see. Slobo's a tank, right?
Yeah.
Why is Slobo not in the group? Why is Slobo not in the group with the warriors so he can get commanding shout?
It's a good
Seems
question.
like a mistake. Can you move me from group 5 and replace like Aster Tonson with me, and then I can give Slobo commanding?
You have assist right now, Aswin. So.
Okay. So that's good. Now Slobo will have more health. That's good. And Wilbear also has a flask. I think Slobo doesn't really need one if he has commanding. It should be okay. Also, Slobo, I can try to intervene you if one of the mobs tries to hit you, and I can take some of the damage too. Or after we have more tanks freed up for the last ads, maybe one of them could pick one of the ads off of you, because tanking 2 of the ads after 2 of the debuffs isn't on them is just it's just asking for a mistake. So why don't we move in and try and do it again? Food buff,
Question.
okay. Yeah.
When you kill Skull, you're gonna be moving around. Do you still want me to heal you or no?
I mean, if I am dying, yeah, but I mean, I don't
Okay.
think you should like focus
Okay, you don't
primarily
wanna
on just...
Okay.
No, because the only thing I'm really going to be doing is I'm going to be dealing with the Infernals, and also if somebody needs a backup kick, I can always charge over and do a backup kick or something like that.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if I stream?
Go ahead.
Hell no.
Okay.
No, we don't.
And so when did you guys decide to pop Lust or Hero?
We'll do it on pull. Well, on secondary. mob,
Probably
actually.
wait till like 5 seconds after pull and then.
Yeah,
we're
that's
good.
what I usually say on.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Do we have any thoughts on the Infernals? Because they were killing us there. Like, do you want us to do anything
so the way that
differently?
no, absolutely not. Well, there's
Okay.
one thing, 2 things that we need to do. Don't cleave when the Infernals come
Yeah.
out. Move your character away from them. And on top of that, I will try to attack them at the beginning to gain initial aggro to hopefully prevent healing aggro, because that's what happened with Fauna is Fauna gained healing aggro through Vampiric Touch, which then caused the Infernal to kill Fauna.
Okay. Shit.
So that can't happen, and that's why I'm going to try to be picking them up. Now, Infernals should not one-shot people, but we need to make sure that we have banishes on them, and they're very fast.
Okay.
Alright.
This is the kill.
Yeah, true.
No, we still gotta see how clicking goes. But...
That's fine.
Okay. So... if everybody's ready, let's do a countdown.
Wilbur, I'm just gonna interrupt and go with you.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll make sure it gets nothing off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heroes up.
Remember, Slobo's going to be taking some extra damage here.
Great job. Okay, I'm picking up this Infernal right now. Great banish there. Great banish.
I don't have kick for 15. Someone's gotta
Okay,
get on
I'll
my
get
square.
X. Let me get X. Let me get X. Got X. Somebody get next on X.
Okay.
Somebody get
We're
next
good.
square too. Square's about to cast.
Help a
Great
wheelbarrow.
damage. I'm
I have
taunting.
square,
I'm
I have
taunting.
square, I
I'm
have
taunting.
square, I have square, I have square.
Oh,
I have
I
square.
taunted X because it lost aggro.
Yeah, you're good.
Infernal. Infernal up. Infernal up.
Mending going up.
And interrupted that. Okay. Can we get a banish for that Infernal or no?
We've only got 3. Be careful.
Great job. Okay, let's get on square.
Thanks for
I'm
taking
gonna.
more damage.
Yeah.
We banished.
Come on, keep everybody alive. Shut. Calm down. Calm down.
I have
Somebody
next
get
kick,
next.
I have next kick, I
Good.
have next.
Good. 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 Good.
I still have next.
Good.
We have 25
I'll
seconds
get next.
until
I'll get
phase.
next. I will get next. Actually, let me get this Infernal. Let me get somebody else get next.
Fury.
Okay, I hit it. I hit it. I'll get next.
We
That
have 15
abyssal,
seconds
there's
to
an
kill
abyssal
this.
out.
I'll get next. I'll get next. Focus, focus, focus. Everybody get ready to go over to the last one. Right over here. Go over to the triangle right now. Everybody go over to the triangle right now.
I have kick on
Vanish.
triangle, I have kick.
We
I
have
have
another
kick.
ad.
But help
another
a
ad coming up. I'm picking this Infernal up right now. It was on
Mag
Aaron.
is up. Mag is up, so
Someone
keep
needs to kick
Everybody,
triangle. Someone
everybody
needs to
go
kick
on triangle. Interrupted triangle. Somebody get next on triangle. Somebody get next on triangle. Somebody else pick it up. I'm picking it up right now. I'm picking up. I'm trying to pick up my turn. I can't do it.
I faded.
Wilbur's on it. Wilbur's on it. Wilbur's on it.
Nobody's on it. What do you mean?
But
Rizzy's on it.
It's about time. Okay, good. Rizzy's got it. Cleave down
No,
the
Rizzy
channel.
Feared. Can't vanish.
Fuck.
That was a lot better. Did we not get aggro on mag or something?
Yeah, what happened with Magtheridon is if I look at deaths here, Slobo
had it, but he died.
Well, Slobo died because he got hit by a Shadow Ball volley that wasn't interrupted. And also, he didn't get enough heals in 2 seconds, which should have happened. So, Magtheridon's only hitting for 6k.
okay.
Is Slobo's ad still alive when during the transition? Is that what the problem is?
No,
No,
it's
no.
not.
Slobo picked it up fine. He just died.
Slobo got meleeed and he didn't really take a lot of heals. I feel like that was just a healer fuck up, and also it was an interrupt fuck up. Like if we only have 2 ads up, like you guys hear how like me and Grayson are calling out interrupts whenever we're gonna be doing it, like especially at the end there whenever there's not as much like vocal clutter. We need to have other people saying that. Like, there needs to be people that go over to that other ad and interrupt it, because we could still be on that pole right now if Slobo didn't get killed. Because he got hit by a Shadow Ball volley for 2.8k, and the overkill on his Mechtherodon melee was 2.2k, which means that he would have survived.
Our main interrupt target, like the kill target, is good. We need uninterrupts on the off. Target.
Exactly.
Yeah, it seemed like people kind of just forgot about Moon.
So,
at the end.
Grayson, can you just do it, dude? Like after
Yeah,
after we get that.
I can do
Okay.
Moon after we get like Skull and
Yeah,
X.
yeah, yeah. So
Well,
you do it.
I'd also say this. So I was on Triangle to start with, obviously interrupting. When MLG came over, I moved over to Moon, but there was no way I was going to interrupt a 0.5 cast. Not with my lag. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can't. Yeah, we can't expect Akina to interrupt. Like, that's just the truth. And it. Do you guys want me to respec Prot or not?
I feel like this one went fine, right? Like we were so close.
If it's
to
gonna
that
make things go
last
smoother,
phase is a
I
joke,
don't mind.
right?
I don't mind chipping in or paying for.
Yeah, if it's gonna make things go smoother. I mean,
If you're not dying, Asmon, would you do more DPS like this? Because you don't need to tank at all after those channelers. The first channel's dead.
I don't know. It
I mean,
depends. Like,
is
there's
damage
part of
our
me
problem?
Yeah, I mean it is. If we're the thing is, like, if we're getting into Magtherodon, like, I'll try to tank Magtherodon. There's no way I can tank him because I have like leather and mail gear.
The issue right there was healers. The original time where we got to mag, healers weren't in position, and that's the same time here where healers weren't in position.
After the ads die, like after we have enough ads die, we need like a couple other healers to just
To
swap
move up.
bomb. Yeah, the bomb.
I mean,
because like me and Des, I think in that 2-second interval, we healed him for 6k. So I don't know much more.
I mean,
Unless
like,
I crit.
my thing is like when I got on Slobo, right? I got on Slobo when he had like 7k HP. Like I got one heal off of him. I think I got one heal, and then he was gone. So that means like I'm not moving, because I'm on Asmon. I'm not moving to the correct position to get on Slobo fast enough.
Yeah, and pain suppression was 5 seconds from being off cooldown. So.
Okay.
That's fine. Like,
I'll have it.
I can try to intervene him too if he gets low like that, and just to try to keep things cleaner.
I think the biggest thing is, I know you guys are doing callouts on like interrupts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We need to have a big vocal, like a big person vocally say, "Hey, Mag's loose." You know what I mean?
I will call that out 10 seconds at a time. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Like, because if we do that, we're gonna get in position.
And Rizzy, just remember
the timer on his
to
release.
play it safe. Rizzy, just remember, if Magtherodon is active and you're still tanking Moon where he is, pull him away so Slobo doesn't get hit.
DBM does show the time, but it's more of like a vocal call out, like so people, like if people aren't paying attention to the DBM, they're gonna pay attention to voice.
And yeah, Dakina and me were talking. He said I should go to Moon, and I'll interrupt Moon, and he'll get Triangle.
Good.
Which one is the last one we kill? Is it the bottom left?
I think it's gonna
left
be
or back
Moon.
right?
It's the one that's gonna be all the way in the back where Magtherodon's tail is right now.
Yeah, after Skull's dead, I'll go to that one and interrupt it.
All right. Let's move in. I mean, we've been just sitting here. We need to get more pulse.
Here we go. There won't be a hero on pull within 3 minutes. Just use your heroism as it comes up, shamans.
Yeah, that's fine.
5, 4,
Oh shit, there's no mark.
3,
Everyone should know
2,
which
Yeah.
1.
Apologies if that pull was a little bit early. Killing aggro. I might lose it.
Yeah, that, sorry.
I'm late on healing you, Asmon. I got your...
Yeah, that was my bad.
Okay, good job. Let's get over to X and square.
I got next square.
Good job. I'll get next X.
Yeah, I still have square, guys.
Oh god.
Move away.
Rixie, if you want to get next interrupt, shield bounce.
Got
I
it. Get
slowed in
next
it.
on X. Get next on
There's
X.
an infernal. Get...
Never mind,
Okay,
mine's up,
someone
mine's
needs to
up.
get square next.
Loose
Someone needs to get
infernal.
square next
Loose
and X.
infernal.
I have CS in 3.
Get X. There. Good job.
I got square there.
I will get next X. I'll get next X. Someone get next X. Great job. Let's get over to square. Damage that down. Big heals on Will. Big heals on Will.
Fuck.
I'm gonna try to pick it up. I'm trying to pick it up. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get
It's on
away.
me
I'll
right
pick it
now.
up. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Big heals on me. Huge heals on me with Channeler. I need to interrupt on triangle.
I can unk. I can unk.
I didn't have it for that one.
I'll do triangle.
I got it there. I got it there. My
Will's
bad.
back up. if
Will,
he wants
are
to
you
taunt.
good? I'm gonna taunt off of you since you had that other mob. Just taunt whenever you're ready. Rebuff Will. Get next on triangle. Somebody get next on triangle.
I don't have.
Good job.
I'm not-
I'll try to get
Show me.
next.
You got these.
All right, big heals on
Mech
Will.
third
Big
on
heals on
10
Will.
Rixie's dead, Rixie's dead, Moon's open. Moon's running.
Okay. Trying to get Moon. Trying to get Moon. Taunting Moon.
Mech Therodon is coming up.
I might die here.
Will's dead.
Get ready to pick up Mech Therodon. Slowbo, get ready. Let's get big heals on Slowbo. I also need
Triangle
heals
loose.
over on Moon.
Triangle's loose. Triangle's loose.
Everybody on triangle. Okay.
Next kick on Moon.
Slow those down.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, the good thing about that poll is that we had mistakes happen that we hadn't had happen before. So that means that we're at least improving in some regards. So let's look at what we could do better there. I think that Will literally just did not get healed. Like, if I look at his health, he received one healing wave from Bmans at 5 seconds, and he received no other direct healing. Oh, wait, one lesser healing wave. That's not true. Which
Okay.
didn't fucking matter.
So,
How you doing?
right now,
I tried.
Yeah.
right now our assignments are I am on you, the paladin healer on you. B-Man is on Wilbur, and like that's it. Those are our 2 solo healers. Do you want to
Okay.
move someone
Well,
else? to-
absolutely.
I need
like,
help.
as soon
Yeah, I
as-
need
as-
help.
As soon as my ad dies, like, I'm not taking any more damage.
Okay.
Like, you need to immediately go over and heal Wilbear. Or
Okay.
just like be between him and Rixie, and you guys are gonna be fine.
One
Like,
of the things,
if it's honestly that simple, like, then there we go.
okay. One of the
Yeah,
things I've
ramp
been
should
doing
do
is
it
I've
really
just
crazy.
been helping out with Slowbo healing. So
Yeah,
Okay.
the ramp
I'll
up
move-
just kind of got crazy.
then okay, then that's on me. Then I'll move over. Where's Will at? Bottom left.
Triangle. So
But he's gonna be over on the
Yeah,
right
bottom
side
right,
as you
okay.
move in. It's like middle right.
Okay. I'll make sure I rotate faster then. I'll make sure I rotate this time to them.
Yeah, that'll make a huge difference.
Yeah, it's just like on the later kills when the damage starts ramping up, it gets pretty hectic.
Yeah.
Also, like, I'm gonna be honest, our damage is fucking garbage, and we're not gonna be able to kill it unless we do more damage. It's literally that simple.
Shit.
The reason it's shit is because, like, I can try to tank this pull with, like, a lot of my DPS gear, but I don't know if that's really gonna work.
Looks like our locks are mostly focused on CCing. I'm sure they'll ramp up their damage when we're able to focus on melee.
Yeah, except for that's whenever it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm just auto attacking so I can get interrupts.
Okay. Yeah, like, we've got people just clowning around. Yeah, so we just do more damage there. Why is it that Moon and Triangle are not together? Standing next to each other.
Don't know.
I assume they should
Do-
be apart with a volley.
Do you want them to be together? Because we've been
If
splitting.
we're fucking up volleys, we should just disband the raid. Like
I mean, we could get better cleave damage if they're stacked. so,
exactly. Like we need better cleave damage.
The only thing that would fuck up is if they get cross healed or something.
One
so they're all
volley. Yeah, well, cross heals don't happen if you interrupt them,
We have
which is
so
why
many
we're calling them
shamans,
out.
too. It should like never happen.
And also, like, if we have 2 people there, we know that other people can like back up interrupt and stuff because you just have more people there in the
True.
area. Yeah, it's
Big
just so.
true.
Why don't we have this? Why don't we have Skull? Actually, I'm thinking about this. Why don't we have Skull, Square, and X all tank together, and we just
Bet.
cleave down all 3 of them?
I like that.
If we lost
So
one pool, it's definitely possible.
So yeah. All right, so let's go
Certainly.
ahead and Eli, why don't you misdirect? You're gonna misdirect X to me, or sorry, Skull to me, but I'm gonna be moving it. I will pick it up there, and I will move it over towards where X is, and we will meet with the 3 ads here. And this will allow us to condense over on this side of the room, while the other 2 ads are on the other side of the room, which will allow us to avoid the Shadow Bolt Novus.
That
Yeah,
sounds
we-
good.
okay.
People just
Yeah.
can't pump super hard on Skull though. Just wait till it's in position.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
We
Yeah.
really need to be ready to kick like Square and shit too. We should have like one of our shamans like put that as their focus, and like that's the person they always kick. I'll kick Square whenever it's up too, because if we have 3 together, our kicks definitely have to be down.
I have my focus. on
Assign a
Square.
kicker to the.
And if we do that, we have to coordinate that Moon and Triangle start converging onto each other, so they're already stacked up by the time you guys start moving to this side of the room. So we can just start
Yes,
using
of
that.
course. And at the beginning, it doesn't really matter because there's no potential cleave damage, but later on there will be. We just need to do way more fucking damage, and our damage is dog shit. So let's go ahead and do another pull. Get your food buffs. Let's fucking do it.
Go.
I'll kick first Square.
5, 4,
I'll get second on Square
3,
though.
2,
Let them group up too.
Remember, I'm moving this ad, so it might take me a little bit more time to get damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero.
Okay.
Now.
It's in position.
All right,
Good.
hero.
Big dicks, boys. Big dicks. Let's get some cleaves. I'm getting
Alright, I got
first
Square
interrupt on
first, I
Skull.
got Square
Actually, I
first.
can't really get Skull. Somebody else get Skull.
First
I
time.
got Square after you guys.
Fine back.
Okay. I'll get Square. I'll get Square. Okay, someone needs to get
Oh.
Square next.
I overlapped with you.
Okay.
Somebody
okay.
get next on Skull. Somebody get next on Skull if it goes off.
Okay, get ready for Square, guys.
X
by the
now.
way.
X now.
Square's probably
X now.
casting
X now.
Goes down, right?
I got the Infernal.
I got kicked on Square. I got Square.
Okay,
I'll get
everything's
after you.
fine.
Slow-bo's down.
Slow-bo's dead.
Fuck.
So Square will need to be tanked.
Where's the ad? Where's the ad? Which was the ad that's...
Square.
Okay. Let me just pick it up now. Just so we
Watch
can
out for
recover.
Square. Watch out for Square cast.
I got it. No, I got it. Don't worry about it. Someone get next on Square. Interrupt.
I've kicked in 1. I can do it.
So you're crushing there.
Okay, I use kick there.
Resisted.
So here's what I want to do now is I want to take this ad and I want to move it over to the other ads. Like this. Somebody get next interrupt. I burned mine. Great job. All right. Let's have Moon and Triangle put together. Magtheridon's
Mag,
coming out in
10
10 seconds. I'm going to pick up Magtheridon since somebody else can.
Okay, I just kicked Moon. Someone has to be ready to kick Moon.
I'm gonna need big heals because Magtheridon is a boss.
I need help on Woodbar.
If they're not out, watch Asmon.
I'm splitting up my heals between us.
Mending, interrupt. Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't really think I can do this without like I'm picking it up because I have to, but I don't think I should be able to do it. Like I'm not even tank spec.
Yeah.
Yeah, he numerically he hits pretty hard on the tank alone.
I think if we have that
What
happen
did-
again, we'll tank swap one of the ads. And so
What did
I'll
you get
taunt
hit
an
with
ad
there,
off.
Yeah,
Hasmo?
I see what you're saying.
And that way we have a real tank. So damage there was really good. That's definitely true. And I think that it's all, again, about maximizing that damage. And making sure that we maximize cleave damage. We've got some people that are really, I mean, let's be honest, doing dog shit damage. Some of this is just trash. So I guess Slobo died, and then MLG died because of Slobo, right?
Yeah, it went straight to me.
Okay. Fauna died to Hellfire Channeler probably after that.
Yeah, I kind of.
Okay. Well then, I mean, honestly, like, I think that's a pretty good one. Like, we just had Slobo die. And let's
Yeah.
look at how Slobo died there. Got melee 3 times. Is Slobo tanking more than one ad?
2?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's 2. But yeah, it was like I think 13, 14k in.
Yeah, it's 3 melees. Why is Slobo? I don't
3?
know.
What would your plan be if, like, you just want Slobo on one ad then?
Yeah, absolutely. So
You
every
want-
single time, well, every time that one of the ads dies, the other ads do more damage. So, like, Slobo died whenever 2 of the ads were dead, which means that the ads were not doing 40% more damage to Slobo. They were doing 80 because
that
Slobo had
point-
2 ads.
At that point, Slobo should only be on one. He should only be
Yeah.
double tanking on
Absolutely.
a single empower.
And I think that at that point, that's when I could pick it up, or I could just go next to him to intervene and attack, or something.
You can. What we can do is just Slobo tanks 2 unempowered, and as soon as yours is dead, you can just taunt X or whatever off.
I can just pick one up off of him.
Yeah.
I'm
But,
tired as fuck.
But once 2 are
I haven't
dead,
been up to
please,
12
make sure
in,
you
like,
test the other ones, otherwise those costs really quick.
So, what's the new plan for tanking then?
A new
At the
plan
start.
for tanking is I'm going to be tanking Skull. I'm going to be moving it over to the middle ad on the left and killing all 3 of those ads together. After Skull is dead, I'm going to help make sure that we can corral a couple of the Infernals. And then I think I could just go next to Slobo and wait to taunt things off or make it easier on him in general. I think that seems like the best idea for tanking. Wilbear's over then the other side. MLG is interrupting Wilbear's ad. Slobo's having his ad. Who's interrupting Slobo's ad?
Druids don't have an interrupt, do they?
They don't.
They
that's-
do, but it's
that's the
40
problem.
seconds.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
They have bash.
Oh, that's interrupts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was just a stun. My bad.
Yeah, I thought it was
Feral
just a stun
charge,
too.
isn't it? Feral charge.
So Slobo's tanking X and square, right?
Wilbear Sad needs us help on interrupts if it's a 40-second interrupt, and so does
Oh,
Slobo's.
I'm interrupting triangle.
The only
My-
issue.
Go ahead.
The only issue that I have with what you're doing, Asman, is when you kill Skull, I'm
Yeah.
getting off of Skull and I'm helping kill Wilbur.
Good.
Do you want me to come back to you to heal you if you're removing an ad from Slobo to help him tank?
Yeah, but I'll
Or-
only be doing that in the case of another ad dying. So there'll never be like a situation where like somebody will be free up of healing because they won't have to be healing the person that they were healing, because now I will be or sorry, that ad that they were tanking is dead, which is why I need to taunt the other one off of Slobo.
Okay.
So like basically the reason that I would need to taunt off of Slobo would imply that an ad is dead.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, like, if we're here, I mean,
let's go.
okay, let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll kick
Wait,
square.
boys.
I'll get square after you.
I'm getting X. I got X.
Someone get skull. Get skull. Oh. Just keep yourselves up. It's fine.
Just a...
Need heals on Wilbur.
Yeah, I'm moving to Wilbur.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Okay.
I'll get square.
I'll get after you.
I got it.
I got next on square.
Hands up.
I'm gonna get next on X.
One's loose. One's loose.
What?
One of the infernals.
Okay, let's
I'll
kill
get
kill
next on
X.
square.
Kill X. After this, Slowbo, let's move it over to the other side. Slowbo, let's start moving it over to the other side. I'll get next interrupt on the way over. Got it. Someone get next on square.
I got next.
Someone get next
okay,
on
sure,
square.
you MLG.
Focus. We have 30 seconds until Magtheridon comes up. Let's converge these 3 ads together. Converge the ads.
I'll get next on triangle.
Great job. I'm gonna get next on square. Get this abyssal. I'm taunting it just to keep aggro off of it. Good job with that fear. Let's go ahead and get square down. I'm gonna get next interrupt on square here. That was a dog shit interrupt. You guys need to start two of them, guys. Come on. Let's just keep going. Keep going. Leave them down. Leave them down.
I'll kick triangle. I'll kick triangle. I'll kick triangle.
Slowbo, it's on you. I'm gonna stick with you, and I can intervene you if anything goes wrong.
Just Slowbo if you can.
Someone get next interrupt. Ooh, that was fast.
Big tongues on.
Slowbo got him right away. Watch Slowbo. Magtheridon does a lot of tank damage.
Sorry, I don't have kick. I don't have kick. It's gonna be a fast cast too.
Pick up moon. Pick up moon. Somebody. It's on Wilbur.
Focus, guys. Focus. Everybody focus up. Get that last ad down. Everybody just
You're
focus
down.
and let's keep going.
Okay, number 1, you guys need to make your way to your cube right now. We have a blast nova in about 15 seconds.
All right.
Someone has to get
Wilbur's.
Which number?
2.
I'm getting Wilbur's. I'm getting Wilbur's.
If
I got it,
Slowbo
you
goes
heal.
under 30%, I'll intervene.
I already got it.
Blast nova soon. Watch for the DBM warning or the emote.
One person's doing it too early.
Slowbo. Get Slowbo up. Get Slowbo up, guys. Come on.
Blast Nova now. Quick.
And
Suck
that
us
was
in.
Succubusty. That was your. Was that your responsibility?
That was Wilbur's. That was Wilbur's. Wilbur was 1, right?
No,
Sorry,
the one that
three,
was
yeah,
done
okay.
incorrectly was the back right.
Yeah, you went
that
and
was
filled
one.
mine, so I went to Wilbur's and I went and clicked Wilbur's. Because you stood mine when you said I got Wilbur's, you were standing on mine, so I just moved over to Wilbur's. I was back.
Well,
Yeah,
whoever was standing
hold on.
there did it wrong.
Whoever
early.
did
Yeah,
you...
somebody clicked early. Clicked mine.
Hold on,
early.
hold on. Whoever did Moon, which is the back right, first casted way too early, like you were channeling
Yeah, wait till he's channeling.
for no reason.
So the way that it works is Magtheridon has 2 parts to his Blast Nova cast. The first part is a cast in order to activate the channel, and the second part is the channel of the Blast Nova that does fire damage repeatedly. I think it's 3 or 4 times. So what needs to happen is that inside of his first cast of activating and kind of charging up his Blast Nova, that's when you need to click the cube. And I also want to say, do not move when you click the cube. Do not double click the cube. Click the cube once. And even if your character does not immediately go into the animation, trust yourself that you clicked it and wait for a second.
Alright, Grayson, you've got to go, so Elrath stepping
Yeah,
in.
he said he'll come.
How much longer are we going for?
It's
It's
been
probably-
like 2.5 hours, 3 now. So.
It's
I
probably
don't
say
know.
another half
Yeah,
hour.
I wanted to do some heroics and shit, but yeah, it sounds good.
You guys actually almost have it. Like you're actually super close. I swear.
So, also, let's say a few other things. We've got the Burning Abyssal killing Anna. That is not an ideal situation. And let's have 2 people let's come out. I'm going to go out and summon Elrath unless he's in the area.
Yeah, I'll go too.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just knock that out right now so we don't have any problems. The thing is, what really fucked us there is having those 2 Shadow Bolt volleys go out. And I want to
Yes.
say, like, that is so bad. Like, that cannot happen. And if we let that happen, it's just going to be a wipe every single time. So, Hellfire Channelers right there on Wilbear, just literally 0 heals for 4 seconds. That's bad. I mean, it's really all there is to it. It's just bad. I guess that's because, no, Anaphase's primary healing target's Rixie, apparently, so I don't even
I've
know why
been
that
healing
happened.
Will, but pretty sure I was at the end.
If you're you need to call that out and like say
did.
something. You did?
Yeah.
We just didn't hear it. Maybe that's the
No,
case.
they heard it. Will or which Das came over to help.
Well, they heard it. They didn't listen. Though. That's why he didn't get healed.
Who will?
Yeah, it's 4 seconds. He died.
When at the very end?
Yeah. Well, actually, let me see here.
So what happened
died
at the very
2
end?
minutes, 39 seconds.
So at the very end, basically when Mag came up,
yeah,
I was basically splitting my heals. 3 heals on Slobo, 1 heal on Will. So I've been alternating back and forth. When the only time I prioritized Will, like more than like 1 heal at a time, was when he dropped below about 70% HP. That's when I
mean,
gave him like 2 heals.
We have more
The thing-
healers than just you. So
Yeah, that's the thing I was about to say. Like, I mean, like you're not the only dude. So we've got to have other people healing. Like, I don't know what everybody else was doing, but we've got to really like, again, guys, like y'all got to bomb heals into the tanks. And also like, that's not even entirely healers' fault because like the odds are the healers are probably like panicking because we just had 2 fucking Shadow Bolt Novas go off.
Yeah,
and
we were all
also like,
healing.
there's two parts to this buff that these channelers get. Part 1 is damage and part 2 is cast speed. Y'all got to be fast.
Doesn't look like the bash is interrupting. I'm not sure what.
No, because it doesn't fucking interrupt.
Yeah,
It's
'cause it
failed
doesn't-
charge that interrupts casting. Like, I don't remember Bash ever interrupting casting.
It doesn't.
But then what the fuck?
It just stuns.
Can we do Curse of Tongues on the mobs?
We are.
Great. Yeah, just make sure that's up for sure on those last ones. And I think that Slobo, like healing on Slobo was really good. There were some points where he was low. And again, that's all about just kind of like heal pacing and things like that. But I just want to go ahead and give you guys an idea on how the Magtheridon fight actually works, is that he's going to do like this thing where he knocks everybody around. And then after he does that, he's just going to keep meleeing the tank. Like, Magtheridon is basically a trash mob. He doesn't do anything. He just sits there and dies. Is there a reason why we're not moving in? Getting ready to pull? Let's go.
Oh no.
What?
Random people might join.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, 1 person just.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe-
that's all right.
Oh no.
Now there's other
people are
Yeah,
joining.
There was another.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
now
my
Mute-
another
fault.
one.
I told you.
No, that's
Maybe
my fault.
mute the thing, Asmund.
Or just remake
Just
the
ban anybody
Discord.
who joins.
Yeah, just. Yep, here they come.
Oh, they're all coming.
Good job, Das.
Just mute
Good.
Asmund.
Whoa,
There it
whoa.
is, Yep, and that's just.
You want to just remake the remake? the
Yep,
Discord, or-
remake it,
Just
remake
kick
it.
Asmund out of the Discord too. Doesn't-
No, it's fine.
it's-
just
it's
give it a
fine.
second.
Only 5 people. Just kick.
Just give it a second. It's not a big deal.
And what if they join mid? Well, you can lock it down, right?
No, you can't.
Just lock
you have
it
to delete
to-
that.
You can delete the invite links and lock it down.
Change the
Yeah.
channel size to 25
Yeah, that's a good idea.
or 26.
It's okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, should be good. No one else should be able to join now.
Who's the extra? Channel.
Yeah, we have 26.
Slicker, I think.
Yeah, whoever that is.
That's
Just kick 'em out.
that's a random.
Yeah, just
Get 'em out of here.
right-click him down and
I'll
disconnect.
type it in raid because I have my chat showing. If you're gonna do it, just tell me and I'll close it.
Give me 1 second. Save.
Yeah, you're good now. And then just change it to 25.
Yeah. That's my fault. Sorry, guys. I wasn't.
That's fine.
I forgot that Asmund was streaming.
We should never raid warning those.
Nah. Like I said.
Spurs, man.
I wasn't.
It's okay.
I forgot he
What
was
can you
streaming.
say?
It's okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and just get started. Who gives a fuck? Let's go. We
Raid
just had our
warning
best pull,
Discord.
so let's just keep that momentum up.
Yeah, so oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No rest, chill. I'm not tank. Okay, remember cleave. Cleave, guys, cleave.
I'll go first on square.
Who is that, Hunters?
I interrupted X.
He's been doing it all night.
Skull. On mark, that's on me.
Just raid warding the thing.
Weird.
I'm blowing mana. I'm blowing. Wait. The
I'm
fucking
gonna intervene
fuck.
Slowbo, intervening Slowbo right now.
Wilbur's dead. Wilbur's dead.
I got X.
I'm gonna go pick up Wilbur's ad. I got it.
I got next on square.
You got an Infernal.
I got next on X.
Wilbur, after you get all your buffs, man.
Hey, Wilbur, get buffs, please.
Yep, let's get forward on Wilbur, everything like that.
I got Kings on.
I've already got commanding on him.
Fine, I put forward on Wilbur. I'm spamming.
I got next on square. Got it.
Wilbur needs fort.
I could get triangle next.
Converge ads now. I'm gonna get next on triangle. Got it. Someone get next on triangle. Interrupt triangle. Good job. Someone get next on triangle.
Bring Moon closer. Get ready for interrupts.
I'll get next triangle. I'll get this on triangle. Great job. Next on triangle.
10
Watch
seconds.
out. Moon.
10 seconds
Yep,
on
Mag
that.
Paradigm's coming out. 10 seconds. Big dick, guys. Big dick damage. Big dick damage. Let's go.
MD Slobo if you can.
I got next on triangle. I overlap.
Okay.
On B, man.
Wait, Slowbo, you got get commanding. I'm gonna start getting Sunders up on him and Demo. I'll intervene Slowbo if he gets low. Keep calling out those interrupts, guys. Come on.
Mine's down right now.
Yo, Geos, what up, dude?
Get ready to interrupt. Down.
Slowbo got
Rizzy has
got hit for 40% of his health. That's why I didn't even intervene. I didn't think that would happen.
I didn't either.
I'm telling you guys, like that part, that's the hardest part right there.
Yeah,
for sure. Like so that, like you see how we're getting knocked around. That's the real enrage for the channelers dying.
I'm trying to have paint stuff safe for there, but it's like every time.
Nah,
it
it doesn't. Well, the thing is, like, you can't really use chain stuff reactively because you have to kind of predict what's going to happen.
Trying to kill this
cooldowns
boss.
in like BC, I think you have to
Man.
use predictively. So right there, it's like you could have used it at the end. That would have been good, but maybe it would have been better at the beginning. It's just really hard to say. The transition should not be brutal, though. That's the thing. The reason why the transition is brutal is we have people doing 300 and 400 DPS. That's why it's brutal. If everybody, think about it, like if everybody was doing 900 DPS, all of the ads would be dead, and everything would be fine. So I'm gonna try one different. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe I should just keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think we're just not getting the
Oh
ads
shit, we
quick
at
enough.
10
It's
yo?
really up.
What up?
There's a lot of things that are wrong, but Wilbear
Oh, I see that.
also
What just
again,
happened?
this is a 3.5. Actually, wow,
How you do that?
5.5 seconds. Wilbear 0 heals except for an Earth Shield tick. That is bad.
Yeah, man, I was casting the thing, and then I stopped it because I wanted to do it instant, but he just dropped and died. It's rough.
I might be able to solo bow if one with pain sup at the right time. Like I'm normally just do it. Like he gets to like 50%, I pain sup him and I can save him, and heroism and stuff.
It is
I can
not
keep, I can
that
keep
great.
solo bow alive. I think if B-Man needs help.
Oh, him? I thought you were talking to me.
I mean, if Smitty's gonna respec, do we just want him to be tank so Asmon can go DPS? Or?
No, I mean, Schmitty going healer could be a play.
Smitty. So here's the thing with Smitty, right? Is this actually Smitty, the druid?
Yes.
No, it's a
alright.
different Schmitty.
This is a different
Okay. Let's look at Smitty's gear. Okay, so it's fucking garbage.
Yep.
And Hand of Justice. You know that doesn't proc, right?
Yeah.
What?
It's, I respec last night for respec
So-
last night for this. I was proud up until. they
Yeah.
asked me
Let me
for
see
it
your
last
proc
night.
gear.
For the flask,
yeah.
I think I'm like 488 defense.
48. Ooh.
Yep. Yep, just short though.
Nice gem in your helmet.
Yeah, I haven't.
I honestly think you could hit defense cap if you just use the right gems. To be honest.
Yeah, I just need to swap gems. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't planning on.
So like it looks like your main spec is healing. Because you got
My main
like
spec
Eye of
was.
the Dead.
Yeah, my main spec was healing back. Yeah, in classic.
What's your healing gear like? Can I see your healing
I have
gear?
full tier 3. It's in my banks just cause, or my bank.
What are we doing with you DPSing in full T2.5 doing 300 DPS? What are we doing?
That's why I offered a couple times now.
Do we
Give me
go-
the respect.
Yeah, do
It's
we
my
wanna go
worst
summon
set.
him?
Here's my opinion, right? Is that I think that there's like I realistically see this going on for a while because I think a lot of people are just really not prepared for this raid. I think we should do a few more polls like this and then probably come back another time. Because like nobody really is flasked except for Wilbear that I've seen really. People aren't really using consumables for the raid. People don't really know how it works, I feel. And it's just probably not going to happen because the learning curve just isn't there. Like for example, like having me there in like Dreadnought gear, Fury tanking is just beyond scuffed.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to get a good transition so we can do the rotations on the cubes. But if
Yeah, I think we can honestly do it. Like especially like one thing that we're learning here is that if we come in here with a comp that's actually good, that we're going to dumpster this boss. Like we're going to kill all of the channelers before he even comes out. Like if we took our lowest 5 DPS and we increased them by like 300, these ads would be dead. Because
and I'll be straight up. We had a few people who just went here today as well. So.
Who what?
A few of our better players.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
We're missing people.
Oh, just a few of our better players weren't here today.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm sorry.
Did kill Gruul though in 3 attempts. No, 4 attempts.
Yeah, Gruul.
What drop?
Shit. Enhancement gloves, Fucking
Shadow Priest Helm.
yeah, Shadow Priest Helm. So literally garbage.
It must be nice to kill Gruul.
Yeah, it was. I didn't have to spend 7 hours on it, buddy.
I was looking forward to your growth today.
7 hours so far.
So far, true.
Let's move in.
Counting.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, let's move in. Let's go.
Dude, come join us on Gruul's, man.
Yeah.
No shameless though.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, none of that.
Yeah, that one's got to be shameless. We all know this.
Let me get Kings out before we start.
I'm definitely out on the good food and scrolls at this point, though.
I've been using my elixirs.
Yeah, I'm out of consumes.
I have food.
Yeah, I ran out of consumes too.
So, what did we decide to do with like helping out B-Man on Wilbear?
Yeah, L.
Oh,
I think I moved late there. So
Okay.
I don't know. Eric, where are you standing?
I'm like right. See, I try to position myself where I can reach Wilbear, but I just can't. Like,
Are you throwing
I have to stay near
are you throwing hots on Asmon at all or anything like that?
If Slobo's 100%, I will throw like a heal at
Dude,
Asmon.
throw what is it?
Can Anna take
throw,
over?
Throw Renew. If you can, throw Renew on Asmon. So that way I can like get off of him faster over to Will.
Okay.
You think that would work or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I do it. I do a renew and a flash heal like, let me see. Like last pull, I did.
We good? We good to go?
Yeah.
A little bit. But yeah. I'll make sure I'll focus on that death.
Okay.
Someone was AFK during it, and I just need to check.
I see a corpse of Grayson.
You got some good loot in Kara, by the way, Asmon.
Oh wow.
Tanking loot too. Yeah, it was all tanking loot.
That's crazy.
5,
What?
4.
Anyway, focus
3,
up. Here we go.
2, 1.
My aggro sucks. Give me a second. Okay, repositioning. Remember, converge the first 3.
I'll go first on square.
Heroes up.
Big dick, boys. Big dick. Interrupting. Interrupt that. Let's go. Good. I can't get it, Eli. Trying to taunt. Nice. Get X on square. X just got a cast off because nobody was paying attention. Nobody's dead. Just bandage if you need to. Stay alive here. Stay alive.
I'll get square next.
I'm getting X next. I'm getting next X.
Paint's up.
4 Infernals up right now. Keep an eye on.
Heroes down.
Infernal coming into caster group. 2 Infernals coming into caster group. Good job.
Interview on Slobo.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's so much.
Picking up that ad. I've got this ad. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let me just move it over. Elrath, I can't get it.
If we have a B-res for Slobo, it might be worth using so you can grab mag. and
Yeah, it would be. Let's go ahead and use the B-res on him. Okay, good. Let's get that Abyssal. Good job. Okay, converge, guys, converge. Rixie, why is that ad over there? Let's go. Huge dick damage here. Huge dick damage. We have 15 seconds. Massive dicks. I'm gonna get unmarked. That's being tanked by Rixie, and I'll get this ad.
Who's on mag?
Got it. Get next to unmarked. Get
Help
next
Will.
unmarked. Rixie's dead. I'm picking up the ad.
there.
Just
help with
We need
Will.
someone on mag. Please call it. Who's on
Get
mag?
mag.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Let me get this last ad. I'm gonna take huge damage here.
Will's down.
I died.
Immediately
I died
dead.
on mag. Yeah.
Fuck.
That's rough.
Here comes Quake.
Damn.
Yeah, he's gonna wombo combo me there. Like he hit me there for 20,000. I mean,
Fuck.
I got overkill by 7,000, but it's like I'm getting crushed, right? That's why I'm not supposed to tank those mobs.
Yeah.
Will got 2 tapped. Let's see if he got 2 tapped. Deaths. Slobo.
Well, we killed all the mobs before we were meant to.
It was good. I mean, like, it's
No,
just...
the knockbacks still happen.
Shit.
That's like 3 huge melee attacks.
Honestly, I really think that whenever we get to that ad, this sounds really dumb, but I actually... How many tanks do we have? We have 4. So I think maybe next time I just taunt that ad. Because I genuinely think that it's a safer strategy
Next time,
for both of us to be tanking an ad than for Slobo to be tanking 2 ads.
I agree. Like it's a lot.
What-
After they die and they're buffed, it's a lot.
Can you guys send me back? I need to repair my gear.
Yeah, I can do like one
the
more,
vibes.
then I need to do a few things before I go to bed and shit. I want to do like
Yeah.
a rock or
We're
something.
gonna do one more pull.
I'll just drop a repair bot unless his gear is. all
No, we'll
broken.
just don't waste
okay.
one. Oh, okay.
Just summon me, because I only have 2 pieces of gear that are not broken.
We'll make this the last attempt for today.
That's fair
Okay,
enough. We started at like 8, so. On Gruel, I mean.
The question I have is before we go, if it's unsuccessful, like we need to set up a time, so
Yeah.
people can like show up on time and be here.
You guys want to go tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to get this done.
Yeah, we'll have the people who weren't here today, so it should be pretty good.
So, Rixie, did you get crushed? Because that's 8,000 damage. Because, like, you're taking melee 4, melee 4, melee 5, and then melee 8. You got crushed? Bro, how the fuck do you get crushed if you said your defense cap?
Was he? I think he was at 495.
He misstepped and got hit in the back.
Frick.
Don't forget, I
Okay.
need 2 people to summon me real quick.
Oh, my bad. I'm coming.
Now go outside.
Alright. So there's 2 ways that you can take a critical strike. One way is from not having mitigation, and the other way is from not having defense cap. And so he probably had defense cap, but he didn't have mitigation. Missing tongues at the end there. Yeah, that definitely could happen. So Rixie getting crushed was really bad because the crush was only 800 overkill, which means that he would have survived. Huge disappointment there. We actually had a really good pull there. Did we not have a battle res up for Slobo?
We had, I think, I was trying to get to him, but I had the triangle mob on me, and with Mag coming so close, someone had to taunt the triangle mob off.
Pop said
Yeah,
it needed 5 minutes.
Sorry, I'm not like used to everybody's voices, so I'm not
That was
100%
Wilbur.
sure. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying,
I
I'm trying
figured
to talk
that.
in third
but
person when I try to talk. to
it's all good. I mean, if that happens again for some reason, just fucking call for me to taunt, and I'll just taunt.
Yep.
You reckon you're gonna try and pug this, by the way, bud?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, you thought Gruel was bad. I'm gonna have content for this for months.
I can't wait.
Didn't we like never do like? I remember a lot of guilds.
Dude,
never
like
did this and
after
just went
like
straight into SSC.
remember
I
that
remember
girl, remember Aileen, you know, the fucking guild
Yeah.
bicycle.
Yeah.
She there was my first raid with her was Paradigm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, but I swear, like, we used to skip Mag because he was such a pain in.
Well, we didn't skip it because it was a pain in the ass. We skipped it because it was a dog shit fight that gave you nothing.
Yeah, except the tier chest. Yeah.
As soon as SSC
Can you drop another health stone too, by the way?
they show up here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I do want to say, like, on that fight, our damage was, even though, like, some of our top damage wasn't that high, all of our bottom damage was way better. Like, our damage was much better spread. It was really, really good. Like, we can actually kill the boss with that damage. So that means, like,
attempt, right?
yeah. So it just
Let's
blow.
go all out, guys.
Yeah, pop
This
off.
is it.
Let's give it. You want to just wait a minute for Hero, then we'll go.
How long?
I got 3 minutes. I'm on.
Yeah, let's just wait. Who cares?
What's the thing that fears like tanks and heals sometimes?
It's the Hellfire Channelers. It's an instant cast that they do.
Okay, I'll just keep a fear ward on. Well, I only get one now every 3 minutes, so I'll put it on Silver.
Yeah.
So we'll have our B-Res back up and our Harrow back up in 3.
You gonna do heroics, by the way, Esmond?
I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 after this. I respect DPS, dude. Like I'm tired of tanking, man.
Oh, like every warrior, I hear that story from. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, like raid tanking is actually fun. I love raid tanking, but like dungeon tanking just sucks because everybody just immediately pops off, and you lose aggro, and you're just like you're not the tank, you're the goalie.
Yeah.
Just try to keep it off of the warlocks.
I did all my dungeons as arms. It's not that easy to find groups, but I was just like bugging them. It wasn't too bad.
But I can
Yeah,
use
we
my
leveled
trigger
was,
privileges to get tanks.
Oh, for sure.
Trigger would just try to pick up as much as he could, and I would just drop a trap and we'd kite it all.
It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
The heal's massive.
And I died every single time because I had whirlwind and run in. It was fun.
Yeah, but you're an idiot.
That's true.
Yeah, I played with a warrior that did that today too. I think all warriors do that. It's just like what you
It's
have to
so
do.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
You
even
still
when you
are-
die, you don't even care.
Yeah, exactly. You see like
It doesn't matter.
8,000 numbers. You're like,
Don't you remember, Asmund? That's why I have Unk, because I just be like, whoop, I died.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That I know that all too well.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I honestly think that whenever we get buffs and everything, and like also there's just like a lot of like clown shit, you know, with I inspect Rixie, right? He's got like a fucking green gem in his helmet with no meta socket. Why this gear just fucking sucks.
I can guarantee you half the people aren't enchanted. I mean, I'm not. You know, I'm still waiting.
No,
for the guild to
no,
get
I
them
mean,
on
people
boost.
aren't enchanted. They're not like there's so many things we could do to just like it's like basically we'd be adding probably another raid member into the group if everybody was like optimized. Probably even 2, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enchanted everything of mine. And it cost like probably like.
Well, of course you
1.2K.
enchanted yours,
Oh,
fucking
of
Eli,
course.
because it's your best in slot.
I'm actually almost full biz.
Yeah, that's why I enchanted my fucking helmet, because I put everything good in that shit.
Yeah, I enchanted my
Well,
sword.
well, Ham has the bow and he doesn't have a scope on it, so.
Wow,
I have the nats. I just need nats to make it.
Yeah, we
okay.
got 2 of the fucking hunter bows in them.
Oh, you.
Yeah, no gore hells.
That's my bad on that one.
Yeah, it's so
Alright.
bad.
I didn't know I was making you a scope.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, here we go.
2.
Yeah, this is gonna be it.
Pulling?
Pulling.
No, not yet.
No.
Okay.
That was a break time.
I have reckoned 2 minutes, but I don't know if we want to wait for that.
No.
Why
Not specifically.
You'll have it up by the time that it matters. Just use it on the last ads. Because by that time, the tanks will have so much threat on those ads, you won't have to worry about pulling aggro, and you can use it on execute.
This is pull.
Let's
5,
do it, boys.
4, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
Heroes up.
Got first one scored.
Let me get first on Skull. I have a long interrupt cooldown.
Cool bear, make him fast.
Y'all need to interrupt those things there. One of them almost
Was
just
that
went
a
off. Okay, all right, no more fuck ups, boys. Let's get interrupts. Focus.
I'll get next on Sprint.
I got after you.
Nobody was gonna do X there. That was embarrassing. All right, I'm gonna do next on
Yeah,
X.
I have X.
I'll do next on X. Let me do it.
Yep.
I will get this. I'll get this. Got
I
it.
got next.
Okay.
D-Man, don't worry about interrupting.
Okay.
Just heal.
All right. After this one dies, remember to move it over to the other side. We can start moving over now, actually, if you want.
Run tree.
I'll get next. Got that one. Someone get next on square.
I got next.
There's one tank is tanking each ad now. Don't walk away from the mobs with them not being focused. All right.
Make sure they all have time.
Good job on interrupts.
Yep.
And triangle.
Ooh.
Oh, that went off.
Need a
Got that one.
tongues on triangle. Tongues on triangle.
Yep, let's go, guys. Focus, 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 boys.
Oh, no one got moon.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll get triangle. I'll get triangle.
Yeah, I got moon.
I'll get
Someone else got
triangle.
moon.
Somebody else got triangle, so I'm just gonna get next.
Okay.
Cleave these down. We've got phase 2 in 10 seconds. Phase 2 in 10 seconds.
I need help with Will.
Let's get big cleaves, big cleaves, big cleaves.
Last ad.
Okay, huge
moon,
dick,
I got
huge
moon.
dick on this ad. Huge dick on this ad.
Mag is coming out. Mag is coming out. Watch Slobo. He's got him.
Big heal Slobo.
I'll get next interrupt on moon. Everybody on this channeler, we can move that channeler over to mag so we can cleave over to it. I'll get this.
Resisted.
I'll get next. Let me get next. Let me get next. Focus, guys. Focus, focus, focus.
Someone's gonna have to get Schmitty's.
Everybody chill, chill. All right, let's get on mag. Get ready for the next blast nova. It's going to be in about 20 seconds.
I need a backup at top left, Blast Nova.
Oh. I can grab top left.
Someone grab top right too.
Okay, I'll do top
You should
right.
already move. You should be moving.
This
to your
is top
spots
right,
already.
isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I know.
Group 1 soon.
Okay, get ready,
You ready?
guys. Get ready to click. And I'll call
my
it. I'll
God.
call it now.
Okay. Cancel.
Great job. All right,
Cancel.
go ahead.
Cancel.
Big dick him.
Okay, someone has to take mine.
Deep dick.
Since I did
You're being
debuff.
Slobo.
Next group already
I
moved.
can't even heal.
Group 2 move, and we can adjust as who we need to.
My
Let me
gear
know
is
if you need my battle rest or
busted.
anything. I can get the healer up.
Everybody in group 2 alive? If not, call out. So you need to
Yep,
replace.
call out. Group 2 should already be moving.
Okay, we've got Blast Nova in 20 seconds. Everybody just focus up right now. Blast Nova in 20 seconds. We've seen the entire fight right now. So whenever you get knocked around, also guys, pay attention to where the fire is and try to position yourself in a place where the fire will not hit you. Big heals on Slobo, guys. Slobo should be the only person right now that's taking any
You want me to
damage
battle res the other
whatsoever.
healer?
Yeah, go ahead and do it. This is our last attempt. Blast Nova going out. Get ready to click. Get ready to click. I'll call it. I will call it. Get ready. Now, 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 now. Great job. All right, big damage on Mectherodon.
Cancel.
Keep it up.
Cancel,
Okay,
cancel,
now we're...
cancel. Stop cancel.
Yeah, you can cancel immediately after the interrupt goes off. I'll call cancel from now on.
That was you just took my click.
Group 3's next, so
My bad,
if anybody's
Suzuki.
dead, call it out.
Where were you?
Interview on Slobo.
Next, get next.
I'll get next. Yeah, I'll get next.
Next group, you should already start moving. Like, sure that you're at your next one.
Yep, we've got 25 seconds. Everything
We need
just
someone
chill
at
right now.
west.
Make
We
sure
need
that whenever he
anyone at
does the next stomp, you're not going to get knocked into the fire. Position yourself to where you won't be knocked into the fire. I see there's
So,
people that are getting
going out
knocked.
west, I can't click it.
Aster Tonson, you shouldn't have been there. That's a mistake. 10
Anyone-
seconds for...
Anyone clicking at west. I cannot click it. I've already
Someone
clicked.
back up.
Get over there now. Somebody get over
Someone
there
needs
now.
to click west.
Blast Nova in 3.
Anyone on the way?
Now,
no
now,
one's,
now,
no
now,
one's here.
now,
no one's
now.
here.
No,
It's gonna kill us.
Come on, come on. One
No
more.
one's there.
One more. You can do it.
Oh, I was almost there.
No, no one's there.
Great, great attempt, guys. Honestly,
Yeah,
what a
yeah,
great
good.
attempt
That was
to end on.
Yep,
That was really good.
We just
That's
had
pretty much the
somebody
whole
dead,
fight,
but-
man.
My gear was red when I onked. I got
I
really
mean, that's
fucked.
literally the kill. Just
Yeah.
had to do that bit right.
Pops with the infernal death, that sucks. Like Pops was on the Pops, you gotta get away from that fucking infernal, man. Like same with JD, got hit by the infernal too. Smitty and I don't know how the fuck did Smitty get by Channeler?
It aggroed to me for my banish, and then just came over and smacked me.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Honestly, like this is such an easy boss. It's just a matter of knowing what to do.
Once you get through first phase, it's actually kind of free.
And also, yeah, it's a free kill. And like, so think about it like this, right? We literally have clowns in here with the honor hold green gems in their gear with no enchants, and we beat the DPS check. That's how easy this fight is.
Yeah, the only other tough part
True.
is the cave in and timing your transition.
The cave in is also a joke because everybody's going to be at topped up. There's literally no other raid damage that occurs.
But to
You
be
can
fair, I don't
never
even
be
really
healed
I don't
in
even
phase
have
1,
heroic gear
and you'll
on,
be totally okay. Because you don't take any damage, period.
Heroic stuff I'll fix up.
So Ray, that's lacking gems or enchants and things, maybe get that situated for tomorrow.
Are we calling it here then?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We
if
put
we
in
call
hours.
it here, if we call it here, we need to have a time for tomorrow.
Same time, 7.
Anytime works for
6?
me.
We could go earlier, 5.
Try doing do like a ready check survey, see if people are fine with 7 or 5 or whatever.
Let's try 5 first.
Yeah,
Okay.
5 sounds good. Give us more time, maybe.
Yeah, we got more time.
If we have any, yeah, we have you boys.
If I'm around, I can come, but I think you should probably take somebody who's in like your core raid team, of course, first.
Yeah.
But if you guys need me or need me to tank or lead or whatever, just let me know and I'll do it.
All right, for sure.
Yeah. Considering
thank
the
you for-
pattern of how people have been showing up, we'll probably need you.
Yeah.
All right, sounds
Thank
good.
you. Honestly, thank you for coming, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, thanks.
I really appreciate this.
Of course. Well, hopefully I won't, but if I have to, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Thanks, man.
All right, peace.
Pretty good first raid.
Bye.
Alright, Dash, delete the Discord.
Yeah, get
Let's delete this.
Yeah,
shit.
you're right.
After.
Yes, I
Dash
literally
has only
told you,
linked it on
do
like
not send it.
5 people's fucking streams.
wait,
Sure.
Dash, wait, before
And
you
someone
delete it,
comes in saying the N-word, like.
Yeah, what a clown, bro.
Instantly, bro.
Great clown.
Yeah, that's why I tried to like mention. Like, I was trying to like say it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it out loud in Discord because I felt like the second I say it, everybody would
Yeah.
notice.
Yeah.
And then they would start like flooding in. So I was trying to like.
That's what I did. I
subtly-
was like, never mind.
Eric,
That's why I tried to
have
put it in raid chat first. And
Oh,
then
no,
we were
no,
going
no,
to pull,
like-
and I was just like,
I instantly was like, Das, you shouldn't have done that, hoping he'd
No,
realize
no.
it.
Like, here's the thing, right? I just came back from the bathroom, and someone asked me to like the Discord, and I
Yeah.
just sent it. I completely forgot that he was streaming.
yeah, he doesn't have a chat cover when he's on that stream.
Yeah,
I thought more
like,
people would join.
It was more along the lines of like I completely.
If it was on
forgot
his
he was
main
streaming.
stream, we would have had
That
like
would've been all
we would have
cool.
had N-words the second it was posted.
Yeah, but
Like,
we had,
not
a-
even kidding.
Easy.
Yeah.
Right.
The moment it drops, we would have probably had at least 5 people in here spamming shit.
and
And
an F-word, yeah.
yeah, and then they would be blaring like fucking like the
Music.
bass boosted fucking like Soviet Union music.
Gotchy
like,
bass and shit. Yeah,
Boom,
dude.
boom, boom, boom.
like
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, we
I'm
should
glad
call
you
it,
enjoyed it.
man.
Are we
It was fun to
tomorrow
do.
at 5 p.m. server time? Are we good?
his
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
stream is filled with a lot more nicer people though, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
All right,
We
good
ban
luck in
waste
there.
people.
I'm gonna go to.
Well, like there was like
Yeah.
a few people who popped in. I think like there's a guy who just typed in like heart. Like in the like he even jumped into the chat. He just like
Oh, he did.
joined and then typed a heart.
Yeah.
Fuck me, dude. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. Except as. It's okay. I mean, MC was easy. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I was like the whole time. It was terrible. On the whole second phase. And I had broken gear. I muted them, but. Alright, I'm getting off. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'll be on tomorrow. Y'all wanna raid? Let's raid Grayson. Yeah, let's raid Grayson.
Please stop using Discord, B-Man. It wakes
Yeah,
me up in
click the
middle of
button.
the
Let's
night.
raid
It's like,
Grayson.
Yo, who wants to do fucking
He's a
classic
fucking legend, dude.
Dude, I don't know why, B-Man.
Thank you, thank you.
Non-fucking stop.
Bye.